Yo, 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 yo. It's Biggie's World.
Yo, yo.
Hello, Foster.
What up, dude?
What up, dude?
Hey, man.
Yo.
Sun's coming out. Track's looking fast. We got a lot of people here in Atmore, Alabama. We got that timing system up. We got some Grudge races coming up.
Yes, sir.
We got bracket racing tonight.
We got a shower.
We got a shower, baby. Yeah.
I feel amazing, brother. Hey, it is amazing what a shower does to you.
Yeah, that's like...
Hey, listen, I think my shower was 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, man. Jack's Car Wash.
Yeah, Jack's Car Wash.
Yeah.
Awesome, Sam. How's it going, man? We good?
Yeah,
we're live.
We're good, man. We're live. We got everybody, share this, man. This is going to be a good weekend. This is one of those live streams that you guys want to be a part of. We are here. It is February 24th in Atmore, Alabama at Battle of the Blacktop, baby. It is time to go racing, Billy Shaw. We are off for the 2023 season, man.
Oh, I thought you mean we're off. We could go home.
No, man. We're off. Train left the station, buddy.
I can't believe it's here.
Yeah, man, it's been...
Do you realize the last time you and I were together on a mic was, wow.
Well, we did Ocala.
Okay, right. I forgot about that.
Before that was...
That's before...
Mommy,
Ohio, brother.
Yeah.
Where you been? It's been a while.
well,
Yeah, you're busy.
I've been
man.
busy.
I get it, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Here's the deal, Foster. Look at the weather tomorrow. Beautiful weather coming in. 81 degrees with the low of 64. It is going to be amazing. Looks like no wind, all sun. Partly cloudy. Today we got a high of 80 with a low of 67. Tomorrow morning we will be doing a track walk. In the morning, Foster will run it down. He will walk this track. He will talk this track. He will teach you everything you need to know about this track.
Yeah, man. Being down here in Alabama, a little different gravel, a little different clay, a little different surface. Still asphalt. I'm going to tell you right now, we've seen 1.5s. We've seen lower 90 miles an hour. We're chasing that 100 miles an hour. I said it couldn't be done. I want somebody to prove me wrong. But what we are seeing, guys, is a lot of 1.5s to 1.7s. So, this race is going to be won right here on the tree, man. It's all about reaction time. We've seen, I think the difference between the class of racers from last year to this year, everybody's stacked up, man. So it's going to be wild, man. It's going to be this race is going to be wild. Justin Pace and his team have done a phenomenal job. Atmore, Alabama, I don't think they were ready for this, baby. The mayor was here this morning, and he couldn't believe it. He could not believe it. I talked to him for about 20 minutes, and he just thought this was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah?
Yeah, so it's a good thing. But
it's funny as you talk to the mayor and the incoming mayor.
Yeah. And I told him, I'm coming to take your seat, baby.
I don't know what TJ Black ran, Ramon. We just got going here, man. Let us get settled. Let Foster and I get settled in, and then we'll listen for the times for you guys, okay?
Yeah, we're still testing, guys. These guys are just testing. They're testing out the tree. They're not handing out time slips. John Schultz just ran a 188, and Right Lane just ran a 180.
Nice.
Yep. So, but
nice job.
They're just calling it out. We're just having fun. We're still having fun. Letting these guys get some time on the track. As you guys can see, that groove has already started, man. It's running about 45 to 50 feet out now. There's a new product out on the market. These guys run, 4 or 5 passes, really stretch that prep out to extend it all the way throughout the course of the run. But you stay in the groove here, man. You're good. You get out of the groove, you're driving. It's gonna be a good time. We got R.J. Dittmer in the left lane. I'm not sure who that is in the right.
I'm not
sure. Guys,
either.
we got people from Hawaii, Canada, all over the United States here in Atmore, Alabama. This is Battle of the Blacktop. This is the first annual race that Justin Pace has done right here in Alabama. And Billy, this is our first time in Alabama.
I've been here for 3 days.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna move here.
Yeah.
The weather's been really nice lately. Let's see what R.J. does.
Yeah, it's clean system, but caught the red light, man. I went up. I staged
166.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. You're putting on a race, man. This is a difficult job. Everybody wants to know times, ETs, miles per hour, man. This is it. But as you can see, you can't see right now by the cameras, but this is really slowed down the pace of practice, the tree.
Yes.
And it does, but these guys travel from all over the country. They want to know what they're running. They want it is. Justin made a great call. We had open practice this morning, set up the tree. Now these guys are getting some ETs, some mile per hours, really seeing what the car is capable of doing and what adjustments they need to make throughout the course of the weekend and make it to the finish line, baby.
Baby.
Billy, what you think, man? What about Atmore, Alabama?
Listen, 3 days.
3 days.
I know where the Walmart's at.
Yeah.
I know where. Hey, the biggest thing you need to know is Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's, yeah.
Buc-ee's, if you've never been to Buc-ee's, you better find a Buc-ee's ASAP and have an apple pie.
I know where the Waffle House is at.
Yes, sir.
The casino's at.
That's it. That's all you need to know.
That's about it.
You know, Atmore, man. Like I told you, brother, I've been here since Tuesday.
Yep.
And I, same as you, met the mayor, met the police chief, met everybody, and everybody's super excited that we're here.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And I said something to the mayor this morning. I said, listen. He said, "Are you guys? You think you might do this next year?" I said, "Well, number one, it's up to Justin Pace." And I told the mayor, I said, "Listen. Anytime we do a race, it's a known fact. If we live stream your race and you have 250, you will double next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are proven.
Yeah.
If we live stream your race and you have one, next year you'll have two.
Yeah.
Proven fact.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I can't begin to explain the groves of people, the pits, the manufacturers. Just the excitement here in February.
You know, I had a guy
Alabama.
come up to me last night. There's another race happening here at Atmore in July. Street Eliminator.
Oh, Uriah.
Yeah, Uriah. Uriah
yeah.
came up, so Uriah might even hop on the mics with us and promote his race. I don't know yet, man. He come and talk to me. Great guy. But yeah, so listen, if you're in Atmore and you weren't able to make this race, there's another race coming to town.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We'll get you more details. We'll see if Uriah wants to pop up here and promote his race, man. But yeah, him and I talked for a while last night. He stopped inside the NPRCTV live toy hauler.
Yeah.
And Uriah and I had a long talk.
Yeah.
Long talk.
He wants that. You know what he wants, man. He wants that pump. He's ready for that pump.
He's ready, man. Yep.
That's cool, man.
It's gonna be hot.
Pretty cool, yeah. What time? He's doing his in kind of in the
It's
summer.
in July,
right?
I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know all the
A
details.
Firecracker 500 is what that's going to be.
There you go. There he is. He's back.
He's back, baby.
Firecracker 500.
Hey, man, I'm recharged. I'm energized.
You are, dude.
I'm ready
Listen,
to go, dude.
I'm not. I'm still trying to charge, man.
Yeah.
Vacation was well.
I think my orthopedic's calling me right now.
Your orthopedic, you tell him you're busy.
I'm busy.
Hey, my lawyer just tried to call me. I told him I was busy.
Yeah.
What's up, CC? How are you? Abel Lips will be here soon, man. Our cameraman is coming in hot.
Yeah.
They are on their way to go pick up Abel as we speak. Hold on. We got to show this off. Hold on. I got to show you this. I got to show you guys this.
Yeah.
Let me look for it in 1 second, and you should be there. You see it?
Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
there we go.
Where you at? All right, you ready?
Yep.
Boom.
Check this out. Are we live?
Not yet.
Okay.
I got to find that. Boom. Where's this A?
Hang on.
I'm just looking for A.
All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Right here. Click on that and click solo. Okay, Erica. Now, Erica. See it? Is it on? Just hit it. You good? There you go. Erica Del Grasso just got here. Look at that. Look at that shirt, man. Look at that lime green. Got the Del Grasso on the back. Erica's in the house.
Representing, baby.
Mark Vine. Look at the people. Look at this. Foster, you know what? Since I got the camera booted up, let's just show everybody what's going on. I mean, look at this. It's wild.
This is just right here at the staging lanes. I mean, this is where the staging lanes.
Let me zoom out here. Look at that.
We are actually being taken over right now underneath the NPRCTV tent. We got tech on both sides of us.
We're being taken over.
Yeah, we are. I'm getting a little claustrophobic.
Uh-oh. There he is. That's my boy right there. Look at him. All right.
Mr. Drew's part. Hey,
get us back over.
804, baby, in the house.
804.
Yeah, strong representation, man.
You know who just came and talked to me?
I got you.
That. Yep, there you go. Yep. You know who just came and had talk to me? You went down and raced with him over at the Rock, 803.
Yeah.
Compton, what's his name?
Compton Walker and
Compton Walker just walked in the NPRCTV live studio. Toy hauler.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Oh,
I had a long talk with him, man. You and I already told him, I said, we're coming to 803, brother.
They made us feel like at home when we
He is so excited. When I told him that me and Foster were going to fly in and surprise him, brother, hey, he left the toy hauler. Woo, jazzed.
No, they got a nice facility there. They got a nice track. It's a great area.
Yeah.
It was a good time when I was down there. You know, obviously I just went down there to race and have a good time, hang out with some
times.
people.
Love it.
Bro, James Pinson, Tony Ton, all those guys down, you know, from Rock Hill in that area within, you know, a 2-hour drive. Dude, we just chopped it up, had a good time, and, you know, we left there, you know, and they couldn't. As soon as we see Quanda and Compton, they're like, hey, when y'all coming back?
Yeah, he's a great guy, man.
Yeah, so it was a good time, man.
Good talks. Appreciate that. That was good stuff. I love that, man. All right, let me get my phone, my comments. Let's see who is hanging with you and I, my friend. Well, there's a whole bunch of people hanging with me and you, man.
Yeah, I like it.
I know, bro. They all missed you. AJ's name is Rocket Man. Yes, sir.
Look at this, Billy. We are live right now from Atmore, Alabama. Look at that number, baby. You guys keep sharing this, man. This is going to be one awesome weekend. Billy's about to do some shout-outs. Billy, do your thing. You're one of the best in the business at this, except for the last name pronunciation.
I'm too tired.
Hey, Billy, come on, man. Hey, I'm on cloud 9 right now, man.
Hang on. Let me start sharing. Share.
Yeah.
Let's share into that group right there. That group will get us going.
Yeah, man.
There we go. Shared. Listen, I'm not today. You know how I get. I will not get in race mode till tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just not there yet. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow after you do your badass track walk like you always do, my friend.
Yeah.
Then it's go time and show time. Today I'm too tired.
Hey, I got you today, man. You've covered for me the last couple times, dude. I've had a nice little break from all this. Yeah, no, I needed it, honestly.
I know you did, dude.
I did 3 years from, starting the 865 NPRC to King of the Smokies multiple times to I needed to kind of step away and, figure out what's going on in my life, really focus on myself and get some things in order. And
well, the big question is, did you figure it out?
I did, man.
Good.
I did. I got.
I'm glad.
I'm probably at I'm probably at one of the best points I've ever been in my life.
Really?
Right now, which is nice.
I love it.
Yeah. So
hopefully I helped you with that.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go home.
Yep. See you.
Let's
Atmore,
go.
Alabama, we out.
Let's go to the Caribbean.
But yeah, this is gonna be a great show.
Yes, sir.
Weekend.
I hope you guys are excited as much as we are, man. It's been a while since I've been behind the mic, and he's been behind the mic. Listen, we do our little What's Up Wednesdays and our, but the big news, man. You guys listen. Mondays, you guys need to start watching Mondays. Mondays with the Moose. Matthew Housen now has his own show. I don't know if anybody knows it, but you do because his views are getting bigger and bigger every week, man. He's doing a really good job. We've got him sponsored by 5-Star Hobbies. We got him sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. This past week, we had Gary Campbell on. Gary Campbell wanted to just come on with Matthew, and so he sponsored that last Monday. Matthew, I got you a sponsor for this Monday. I don't tell Matthew, bro. I find him sponsors, and then what I do is I surprise him. And he loves it, though. He's like, okay, I'll take the surprise. And listen, we've told you guys, Matthew was supposed to be here with us, man. He was at the airport. I feel so bad for him. And he drove 5 hours from Canada. I think he went to Minneapolis overnight, Foster.
Yeah.
Hung out in his car, got to the airport. Airport said, declined. Weather, man. He got beat by the weather.
Yeah, it's a tough winter storm up there, up north. And, there's a couple guys that kind of did. I think the whole crew from up there.
Cam Neef.
Battling the same thing. Yeah,
there's your winner of the Miami race. Cameron Neve, man. He is on fire, too.
Miami race.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, Cam.
Cam
Yeah,
Neve. He just walked by, bro.
Oh.
I was just giving him some mad props, man. His dad, man, came. Hey, his dad is always like this. Hey, Billy, how you doing? I'm doing good, sir. You need some coffee? Yes, sir.
Hey, look at our security detail in the right
That
way.
is our security detail. So Foster and I have two security details. This is Park on your right. That's mine. His Foster's is Matt out of California.
Visalia
RC drag race. So
Yeah.
we got two big boys that protect us.
I want to give out a big shout out to Matt. I hope you're watching, brother. I hope all is well. I hope the family's good. I know some good blessings have come your way, man. Can't wait to see you. Appreciate the support and all the love and respect you give to us, man. Thank you.
Yes, agreed. He is a good dude. And he's always texting you and me, man.
Yeah, same with Assad Murdoch, man. Thank you, Assad. I hope you're watching, brother. We appreciate you and love you, man. Missing
Assad Murdoch. Hey.
Oh, that's a close race. I think
That
Matt
was a
Lane's gonna
close
take-
race.
Yep. Just right there at the end, Park had a little bit extra in the second gear down there in the final probably 40 feet and just kind of edged it out a little bit. But left lane was catching him.
Park had a 162 at 80.
Yep.
Nice job. Like you said, dude, the track's coming around. You can see it, especially when the sun's starting to go down. You can start to see you can kind of see the prep already.
See the glisten.
You should be able to see it in the cameras if you guys look pretty good, man. And as that sun starts to set, you'll see it even better. I got to go over and fix. My wife blew the breaker in my motorhome.
Oh, my
brother,
goodness.
you know why, right? I got both ACs going. Well, she says, can we put the back door down? Yes. And all my cold air is gone. And she just tried to blow dry her hair.
Oh, she's really getting dolled up for this, huh?
She ain't getting on camera.
She's bringing her Sunday best out here, huh?
Nope.
She got the sundress, the high heels.
No.
She's going to come out with some rollers in her hair.
Negative.
Billy, I broke the breaker.
Negative Ghost Rider. My wife loves doing this stuff, though.
Yeah, man. This is fun. I'm glad I got to make it down. And
Here we go.
I was scared I wasn't going to be able to make it, but
Drew Sparks is going to run him down. Oh, man. Bro. Ouch. Demolished. He hit the cinder block and his car. I can't believe he just took down the piece of wood that was nailed in. Hit the cinder block. His car's still laying there. Parts are everywhere. Let's see what happens
I want you guys to watch real close, man. I want you to watch how this track crew handles this, man. We talked about expectations and the pressure that's on Justin Pace, right? Everything so far is perfect. These guys are handling it good. They just closed down the track. They're going to get this fixed real quick. Hopefully it didn't get into that sensor. But I do want to state something out since it was a part of my race, and it's going to be a part of every race moving forward. Guys, if you hit something doing 80 or 90 miles an hour, doesn't matter if it's an I-beam in the center of the track or the rail on their side.
There it is.
It is going to destroy your car. So if you guys come to King of the Smokies 3, there will be an I-beam in the center of the track.
We promise you it'll be a big I-beam.
Yep, all the way across.
I've been good, dude.
You got to jump it to get it. We're going to play Dukes of Hazzard on the finish line.
Hey, it's the King of Smokies. No, it's the I Smokies.
Hey, man, I'm going to say it one more time, man. They make concrete walls and barriers and real drag racing for a reason. That way, if you hit it, you know not to ever hit it again.
Yep.
When your car starts sliding, you correct. You don't just stay in the gas. That's the one thing about RC cars that's different than what we're doing here, man. There's no consequences for your crashes. So if these cars were, really, if you just imagine you'd be sitting in that car and that hit that wall like that, I guarantee you'd make an adjustment on the next time that thing got loose down there 3/4 track.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it looks like they're getting it back together, Foster. See what happens.
Yeah. This track's very well built. The structure of it, the barrier walls, quick fixes on everything.
Well, you also have to remember, packed house, sold out. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? So things go down. We need to get them up as fast as we can, Foster. At 2:56, it's going to be a tight race.
Yeah, man, you got to. And that's what I said about Justin, man. It's all about execution. It's the pressure to execute from this point moving forward. Him and his team have done everything in their power to make this one of the greatest races I've seen visually. And just like you said, the perfect storm.
Yep.
He's done it all, man. It's here. It's time. Now you just got to execute.
You're right.
Yep. So first time, big. Who puts on their first race and has a sellout? 256 entries.
Nobody.
Nobody.
It's never happened.
Nobody. This guy's been making history right here. Justin Pace, Atmore, Alabama, guys. It's called Justin's RC. You see it right there on the tree.
Yep.
This guy's he's been working his tail off, man. I got to tell you what, he's gonna go home on Monday and he's gonna sleep for 2 weeks.
His wife just came up to me and I go, "Hey, how you doing?" She looked at me and she goes, "He wants to go to sleep." And I said, "Tell him Sunday after the race." We are going to do something different this year because of Tony Ariano, and he's doing he's trucking my trailer around the country. We're actually going to do something different this year, Foster. Once the race is over and kind of the dust has settled, whether it's a good race, a bad race, or whatever it is, I plan to do a after race live. This is going to give him a chance to talk about everything that happened at the race, Foster. If listen, we haven't had a race yet without a hiccup, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so if he has a hiccup, if he doesn't have a hiccup, we're going to talk about it. So the idea behind it is let's stop all the trash talking and let's just do it live.
Yeah, I like it.
If you have something to say instead of sitting behind a keyboard, you can still sit behind your keyboard. You can change your name on Facebook so we don't know who you are. It doesn't matter. You're able to come in and chime in of your thoughts about the race, how he handled it, how he did. Just different. I'm going to do it differently.
Yeah, I like that. I like that style. I like that format. At the end of the day, guys, it doesn't matter what anybody says, social media, whatever that may be. As a race director, you know what you did right and wrong, and you're going to take that into account for the next one you do. But it's good to, it's always good to talk to everybody that was at the race and
Yep.
and that way people can understand where you're coming from.
Correct.
Like, everybody talks about an I-beam being at King of the Smokies. Well, no one knows why that I-beam was there. You know what I mean?
It is an instant green, Jeff Zook.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
It'll be instant green. They're just running Pro Tree.
Yep.
Today, we're just in testing tune right now. But tomorrow when we get to Outlaw, it's going to be instant green.
Yep. Speaking of Zook, hey, what's up, buddy?
Where's he at? Is he here?
No, he's watching the live right now.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, man, Get Stuck has hopped on at the very last minute, right before I got all of the VIP tents done. So thank you, Jeff Zuccarello. Get Stuck, maximum traction. If you're looking for the good stuff, Zook is my man. Give him a shout, dude. He is bad to the bone, and he knows his stuff.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Tree's hot. I would wait till they get the track cleared to get everybody off the track, get everybody back.
Alex Morales. There's Zook. Hello. You got to love him. Hey, Alex, I hit you up last night, bro. I was just pumped up and jazzed to come to Carlsbad, New Mexico, bro. I was going to jazz you up pretty hard last night. That's all that message was about, man. And I didn't get a chance to message you today, but Alex, New Mexico, Cave Town meltdown. I'm coming, baby. Foster's coming, baby. You guys sound great. Thanks, Zook. I already have a bro band, sir.
Look at that run right there. That's 865 NPRC from Knoxville. Daniel Ray in the left lane with a 1.5, 91 miles an hour, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Knoxville's representing strong here.
Yes.
We got some Crossville. But let's just say East Tennessee, man. We got about 25 guys here.
Yeah, sounds great,
ready to race, man.
Really good job. I feel good, dude. I feel a storm of brewing.
Yeah, man. This is gonna be one of those races, man.
Speaking of the trucker,
yeah.
He just filled us up with gas.
Heck yeah.
Dude, it's gonna make my life so good. Thanks, Zuck. Appreciate you, brother. Mark did no. Mark and Jay should be well, they said 3 o'clock, but listen, just like everything, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen right at 3. We are here. We're not going nowhere. We're not taking our life down in an hour and a half and coming back up, and we're going to be here until the end. So when the Grudge races get going, we're going to live stream it. Once the bracket gets going, we're going to live stream it. We're going to have some fun, man. And like I said, this is just it's not quite race day. Tomorrow will be Outlaw all day long.
Billy, did you just see that right there? Left lane, man. He got loose center track, half track. Guy took to the wall. He corrected. He's tucked right in behind right lane, man. And
I didn't see him.
Yeah,
no, I was spinning.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, you are excited, man. Look at you.
I'm dancing, baby.
Yeah.
I am excited to be back behind the mics, man. You and I, 15 sponsors strong this year.
Dude, how thankful are we for that,
I'm
man?
so thankful.
Yeah.
Our sponsors, without those sponsors, this could not have happened. So you guys, listen, and that's where you guys step in. You guys help us out with our sponsors. Let's show them some love. That's all I got to say, man. Help me, help them. Help me, help them, help us.
Got a lot of exciting things coming out in 2023. Some fantastic manufacturers and tire prep people and you name it, man.
Running the right side.
Yep, real deal.
Armando Quintero. Robert is going to 100 mile an hour today. You think it's going to happen? We'll see what happens, brother.
It's going to be close, man. We figure out this track. The difference in this track from other tracks we raced on is this cobblestone in the track. It's a lot larger. So, when you're used to racing on asphalt and you bring your car back to, clean the tires off, you got this little, small pebbles of this and this. I actually brought back on one of my tires. It was probably the size of a mini gumball. So they're pulling up, you're talking dime size rocks in this asphalt. So quite porous, but a lot of aggregate and, very, smooth and fast, man. So it's going to see, man.
Dang, nice run.
Yeah, that was let's see. Here you go.
Left side with a 167, right side with a 162.
167 on the left of the 162 on the right.
88 miles an hour.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, man, you know, what the hardest thing, well, first of all, let me start off by this.
Hey, Armando, brother, we're here. Hey, listen, I want him to go 100 during my coverage.
Yeah.
Believe me, bro. If he hits 100, Armando, we're all gonna sing.
Yep, it'd be cool. At the end of the day, though, we get, you know, everybody gets captured up in the mile per hour, right? 105. I did 100, 104, 103, 104. You know,
Excuse me.
The goal in drag racing is do the fastest you want to be at the highest mile per hour you can every foot of the track.
Yeah.
Right. So if you can get your car to maximum speed at every foot of the track instead of maximum speed at the last 20 foot of the track, that's where you really start digging, man. And making up some time on the track. You know, real drag racing, the majority.
Looky LeBlanc.
Yeah,
that's my boy.
Yeah, he's on fire.
I'm telling you.
Let's listen to this. 166, 85.
You know what he had? You watch him go. He wiggled a little bit all the way down, but he pulled it out.
Well, it's getting hotter now, man. I guarantee that track temp's about 115, 120 right now. It's probably, some oil's coming up.
Yep.
Prep's working in. Tire prep is getting a little greasy. Who knows? But he was straight as an arrow this morning. And I guarantee as soon as we get some little bit of cloud coverage and knocks that heat down on the track just a little bit, you guys will see these cars tighten up pretty consistency.
Okay, big news, breaking news. Let's watch this. You got Frank Greer left, Erica Del Grazzo right. Coming up next at 3:30, we've got a grudge race happening, ladies and gentlemen. 3:30, 30 minutes, man. Get the popcorn, get the tequila or the Diet Pepsi, whatever it is. We're going racing, grudge racing.
Hey, that NPRCTV jersey, man, that made her at least 3/10 faster.
Yes, it did. Let's see what she's got. Go, Erica. It's all right. It's all right.
Hey, she managed to save that.
Hey, listen, she's excited, dude.
She's nervous.
She's nervous, man. Listen, look, hey, she's got JFab, Marcella, Rick, all of them, man. Chris Gillen, all helping her out.
Yeah.
Anthony, she'll set in there, brother. Anthony's on pins and needles, dude. He's going, damn, come on, Erica, come on. She'll put it together. Hey, green for Skittles. Y'all know that.
What's it?
Sorry, I had to listen to that. Here we go. Hey, Rocket Man right. I don't know who this guy is. Do you know who he is? I can't see him because he's up behind him. Here goes Rocket Man. AJ, man, he is fast, brother. He's fast on everything. Box, stock, bracket, outlaw, pro mod. AJ's got it all. There he is. Nice run by AJ.
Yeah, man.
Rocket Man.
Yep.
What do you got?
Left side with a 187, right side with a 160, and 92.
160 at 92.
There you go, guys. That's the difference. You know, AJ just ran a 160 at 92, and we've seen a 155 at 86. So, you know, if AJ really goes back and dissects that car and tightens up that first 6 foot, you know, and then puts a little more in the end, whatever. I mean, that's the game, man. It's
couple tenths, you think?
Well, that's tough.
Yeah.
You know, the faster you're going, the harder it is to gain speed and time.
I got to get in front of the camera. I got to show. Hey, Henry Tabios. Hey, brother, this one's for you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, easy. That's pretty slick, man. That jersey's pretty slick. Henry Tabios, that's for you. He said he's good to.
That's for Skittles, my friend.
Yeah. Got the lime green.
I got the lime green, man. I was going to put on that one you got on, but I'm going to wait for tomorrow, man. We got all new jerseys this year, man. We got blue, green. Foster's got the new smoke with the American flag on the sleeve, man. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's bad to the bone. I'm thinking I'm wearing it to the casino tonight.
Armando said AJ needs to put my tune in that car. I don't know, Henry. One of these green shirts might show up at Skittles' doorstep. You never know.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if my car's coming out here to test.
Your car?
Yeah.
Listen, Linda.
You remember that loud bapping noise that everybody looked over? I think that was my car.
It was your car.
It was?
Yeah.
What did he do to it?
I don't know. Jared Mills had it in his hand.
What did he just go set it back down on the
I
table?
think he just set it back there and he walked that way.
Blow it up.
I love it. Does Billy smell better? Absolutely, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you take. What are you doing, dude? When you're working for him? Hey, I have people coming, dude. Hey, We'll just take it off the rent of the tent. I love Art. Art from RC Speed Circus will be joining us tomorrow morning. We start our show at 9 a.m.
Yep.
We are going to have every sponsor on board with us. It is going to be a blast. If you have anybody looking for any type of parts, wheels, tires, ESC, servos, you name it, man. You name it. We're going to have them on talking. Vernon Dean in the left side just took a nice little hit.
Yeah, good to see Vernon Dean up here in Alabama, man.
There's that blue shirt right there. There's that blue. That's the 5-Star Hobbies blue NPRCTV jersey, man. Biggie.
Yeah. Sorry, man. We got a lot going on around us.
There is a lot going around us. I think we might move tomorrow.
Up there?
We can't do this, dude. There's too many people.
Yeah, I agree.
It's too much. Well, yeah, we could totally go up there. If you want to go up there, brother, I can make that happen tomorrow morning.
We can do whatever you want to do.
I know this.
Hey.
That way, let them have their space.
Yeah.
Right.
Watch your light.
Tommy Burgess left. There he is. Nice hit, dude. Nice run, Tommy.
Left side with a 157 at 89.
157 and 89. Tommy Burgess had a nice run. A to B. Nice job, Tommy.
I don't understand why he was walking down to get a remote control car.
Who's Tommy Burgess?
Yeah, he
Hey,
drives it
have
down
you
there,
met
he goes,
Tommy?
Yeah,
Hey, have you ever met him?
But he said, my dogs are hurting today, Foster.
Where's the car at? I see it way down there.
Yeah.
Tommy's going off to look at. He's got it. There he is.
Yeah,
His
I'm just giving him a hard time.
I know you are. His radio got disconnected.
Just kidding. You got to give Tommy Burgess a hard time.
Anytime you see Tommy Burgess, you got to give him a hard
Because
time.
I'm gonna tell you what, when he comes at you, he lays it on thick, brother. He doesn't cut any corners.
You'll see. I think Tommy will join us after lunch tomorrow, he said.
Yeah.
He said he's got to work on his car in the morning, man, and he said he might join us after lunch. Whatever, dude. Come on down.
Watch your light.
Vince Old South left. Oh. Spun out. Hit the wall. Right lane. Good.
Right side with a 200 77.
And once again, guys, these guys are just doing some test and tune here, man. They got the tree up and running. These guys are seeing some ETs, some mile per hours.
No problem, Henry.
Yeah, and dude, I mean, 3:30 is going to be our first Grudge match, right?
Yeah, 3:30, guys. About 25 minutes. We're going to go live with some Grudge racing, right? You got Mark Vine going against
JFab.
I've just seen if Justin remembers. Justin's had a long day. You've got Mark Vine, nice run.
Yeah.
Mark Vine going against JFab, and then you got Frank Greer going against Todd McKenzie right after that. This is going to be some good Grudge racing. They've been talking about this for a while. We'll see what happens, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. Every race during this race, this whole Costa Rican is going to be a Grudge race. Everybody here is moving down the track, you know. So,
Jesse Hernandez in your left lane. See what he does all the way out of Texas.
And you got Anthony Wilson in the right lane.
Where's he from?
Is that Anthony? Yeah, I believe that's Anthony Wilson. Crossville, Tennessee.
Oh, Jesse saved it. Got it good.
I think that's Anthony. I don't know. I can't see the front of him.
Left lane 179 at 91.
179 and 81.
Maybe that. I don't think that's Anthony, to be honest with you. But yeah, man, listen, we're about 23, 24 minutes away from first Grudge race. Second Grudge race will be after that. Then we go right into bracket racing, man.
I'm ready to go, man.
Yeah. I think everybody here is ready to drop the green flag. I know I am.
What did you say? I'm reading comments, man. Hang tight.
It's pretty cool, though, to see everybody down here, South Alabama, man. We got everybody, Hawaii, Canada, all across the United States. Great turnout.
Great run.
Yeah, right lane.
Nice run, though.
175 on the left, 169 on the right.
175 on the left, 169 on the right.
Yeah. I wish I could see their faces.
What?
I'm going to be like, look, before you race, you look me in the eye. That way I know some names.
Yeah, I know. We'll have names. Everything, listen, again, this is test and tune day.
Yeah, man.
It's Friday fun day.
Watch your light.
He got it. Left lane looks like, huh? No, right lane.
Yeah, right lane. Left lane had to let out because he's heading right towards that ramp, that center line ramp. Man, I'll tell you what.
3 on the left at 80 and 175 on the right at 85.
Nice.
Just had to let out of the gas, man. But that's what you got to do, man. We're testing tuning. That's a smart move.
Yes.
Instead of forcing an issue and wrecking your car and spending the next 45 minutes to an hour in a pit, you're done.
Here's a guy I haven't seen in a while, Cody Offenbacher. He'll be in your left along with Spencer Rudd in your right.
Yeah.
I haven't even heard from Cody. What is it? Has he been raced? Was he out there at 8:03 when you was out there?
Nope. I thought he was done, but
I did
good
too.
to see him out
I
here
haven't
racing,
seen him, brother. Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, this is my boy Spencer Rudd in the right lane, Knoxville, Tennessee. Athens, really, to be honest with you. But he's had a smooth car all weekend so far. Let's see what he does, man.
Here we go.
Watch your light.
Offenbacher left, Rudd right.
Nothing. Yeah. Tough luck for Spencer there. It looks like the car got just a little bit. It looked like it got on the bar and got loose.
Yeah.
Yep. Took the right wheel off the ground. That thing went dead.
I'm going to go. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go fix that for her. And you want a water?
I would love one.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you. Pretty cool scene here, though, everybody that's watching. Thank you guys for everybody that's joined us. We are excited to be back. Bill and I have had long conversations. We just got back from the Caribbean and had a lot of great talks. We got some fantastic equipment that you guys are going to see tomorrow. Right now, we're just doing the normal setup, but, man, tomorrow we got some bad-to-the-bone cameras coming in. You guys are really going to get to the full race experience of what NPRC has to offer from a racer standpoint and a viewer standpoint. So we're going to really be able to hone in on some pretty cool things. And, man, excited to be back 2023, off and running down here in Atmore, Alabama. This is called Battle of the Blacktop. First annual race. Justin Pace and his team done a phenomenal job. And, man, I am telling you, they are stacked up one after another. Right here in the staging lanes, if you guys see the state now, they are really they're working their way down the right lane. We've got motor coaches and buses and everything right behind us here, so it is it's wild, man. I'm not sure if that's Slaney in the left. I can't see that. We got the sun shining right now.
156 at 92, right lane with a 253.
Yeah, I believe that's. I don't know who that is. Either way, coming up next, we got Lucas Harmon in the left and Mr. Top G, as I call him, Chris G, in the right lane. I believe both these guys are running Apollo 2023s or modified versions of either one, and we'll see what the guys are doing, man. Luke's Hobbies brought the whole rig down here straight out of Virginia. Chris is down from Chicago, Illinois. Always good to have both these guys at the track because they are true professionals and do amazing things for our hobby and sport. Let's see what they got on the track. Chris is going to take the red light, but, man, he was scooting, and Lucas Harmon just hit the that looked like a long jump there. Hit that center line ramp, launched it, looked like the battery came out. They're going to go down and get that car off the track. We're going to continue on test and tune. This is looks like coming up we're going to have Titus Garcia in the left lane and Nick Freeman in the right. Titus coming from Texas, Nick coming from Georgia. See what these guys got. Both these guys are super fast, done some things, and I'm telling you, there's no more talk on the town anymore. It's time to let the cars do the talking. So, you know this man in the left lane, Titus Garcia, I call him the Dragon Slayer because he will come out and just cut your knees off, man. He is dead fast. He's good on a tree, and he's got a great corner behind him. He's a great kid. Everything about this young man is what we like to see in our form of racing here. So, but we'll see what he's got. Nick Freeman's, I've never raced with Nick, but we'll see. He's, I think he's got.
Watch your light.
Yep, looked like Titus spun out of the hole, just let out of it. Nick Freeman's going to run down the track.
160
at a 176, 83 miles an hour. Nick will go back to the pits and try to get a little more oomph out of that car and maybe get that ET down, you know, a tenth or tenth and a half, and really be in the bar park here. But this race is going to come down to the tree, man. I'm telling you, there's so many guys that are within 1.5 to 1.7 range. This is going to be reaction time. You got Mr. JFab Garcia in the left, and I cannot see who that is in the right at the moment. But let's see what we got going on. You guys watch JFab's car, man, and what I've seen in practice. What are you looking for?
Watch your light.
There you go, man. Close race, but JFab.
Right there. 150 on the left lane at 94, 163 on the right lane at 90.
There you go. That's the fastest recorded ET so far, 150. Right behind him is Jay Joseph at a 151. These guys are putting down some laps, man, but that was a close race all the way to the finish, man. Looked like JFab got him out of the hole and had him by about a door all the way down the track, but I think it was high 80s on that. High 80 miles. What was he? 94 on left lane, 94 miles an hour. $94 miles an hour. Let's see what's going on with it. Hey, Justin Pace. Do you know who Jarrett Mills is?
Watch your light.
Sitting. Ask him if my car is good to go or if it needs something. He's right behind you. Should be right there. With John Schultz.
Left lane 165 at 89.
I got a. It's all good, Justin. Don't worry about it. If you guys don't know this, man, I'm lucky to be here. I was at the orthopedic yesterday, today. I was worried. I had a broken foot the whole time I was in Honduras with Billy. I broke the first 3 metatarsals in my right foot. So I can't get up and get around. Jarrett was going to get the. I made a couple passes, car, down the track. So I just kind of handed it over so we get on the live, and I haven't seen him come through yet, so I'm not know what's going on. That's what I was asking about. But I do plan on racing, and at least get up there and talk some trash to somebody and see if we can make it a couple rounds and hop back and forth from the live and see what's going on. But at the end of the day, man, we're all about the show. If we can't race, then we'll be good to go. Either way, man, I'm excited to be here. Got Michael Cordero in the left lane. I'm not sure who that is in the right lane, but once again, test and tune. We've got about 14 minutes until our first Grudge race. 14. Yep.
Watch your light.
14 minutes of her, give or take a few, be our first Grudge race. Yeah. That's what we call the icky shuffle right there, baby. Yeah. You see him dodging that ramp. Now, I know Billy's not here, but his dark horse for this race is going to be Boogie LeBlanc. And I've got 3 guys, actually anyone from Knoxville that races with us. I'm pulling for them. And this man right here in the left lane, this guy's become a great friend of mine. We talk daily, and that's Mr. Brian Willis. I hope to see him make it to the end. He's got a fast car. He's got a bad ride. Let's see what we got here. He's been moving. Looks like it just spun a spur gear right there. I'm just gonna not say anything. I might be giving some guys some bad luck here, some bad whamma jamma, but hey, I just spun a spur gear there. Get that taken care of real quick and see what's up. Got Frank Greer coming up in the left lane, and not quite sure who this is in the right lane. Can't see the front of him. See what happens here. Frank's been fast. These guys came here, man. Everybody here came here, tested yesterday. Track was just a little bit tricky to start out with. It just rained throughout the course of the day. And, man, it wasn't long before they got this track figured out. As you guys can see, consistent 1.5s or 1.7s. I would say 80% of the field here is at a 1.5 to a 1.8, to be honest with you. So this is anybody's race.
Anybody's race.
Got to have a little bit of luck. Got to have consistency. Got to get the right draw. And just, you know.
How do you get that luck? You know how lucky I am, bro?
How?
Yesterday, I am not kidding you. 3 pennies I found. I don't know how much luck it is. Tony Ariano left. Nice run.
Left lane 175, right lane 215.
175 from Mr. Ariano. We call him Trucker.
Yeah, Trucker Tony, baby.
We actually need a name for him, man.
Yeah.
I like Trucker Tony, but we need to come up with a name. Somebody help me with a good name for Tony Ariano, man. If you guys don't know who he is taking on the role of hauling my truck and trailer all over the country to every race that Foster and I will be at. It's going to make our life extremely easy. I would like to give him a name. No, and listen, if anybody says the word snowman from Smokey the Bandit, forget it. Nice run on your right side, Foster.
Yeah, man, it's good.
What do you get?
About to find out.
28 left lane 172, right lane at 88.
Steve Roll just ran a 172 in the right lane at 88 miles an hour.
Justin Edier.
Yep. He was. His car got loose right out of the hole there, man. He just kind of just pedaled it the rest of the way. I didn't hear the time, but
Oh, what you got?
either way, that is our good friend from Royalty RC Manufacturing.
That's our
Mr.
sponsor.
Yeah, man. He's a great guy.
Great guy.
Always about having fun, helping people out.
Boy, he is too, man.
Yeah,
He, he come over, he goes, hey, I saw where you and Foster went. I want to go.
Yeah, he's ready.
Guide me, sir.
Yeah. Hey, you just got to tell him the magic words.
Yep.
Pack your bags.
Pack your bags, baby. We're going to make shirts that say, pack your bags.
That's a good clean pass.
Yeah, Carl Jeffcoat.
Yeah, you got to put a little ET there. It's probably about a 1.8.
237 left lane.
Forgot this kid's name, man. They told me last night. I think he's 12 years old or 13 years old. He was doing pretty good last night.
Yeah, that's what you want to see, man, right there.
Yes, sir.
And
Hey, look, hey. Now you, sorry to cut you off, but look at his shoes.
Oh, yeah.
What color are they?
Yeah, man.
And wait, look to your right. Who's over there?
You know who that is? That's
Mark Vine.
that's Sawyer.
What are you looking at?
The kid in the red shoes.
Oh, yeah, it is, huh?
From New Orleans.
I
That
did.
race
It's him.
car,
I
yeah.
didn't even notice it was
Yeah, that's
him.
Sawyer, dude.
Hey, his dad. Hey, his dad.
What you like?
We're gonna tell you the story about Sawyer. Frank Greer left. What's up, kid? This kid's been around me all day, Foster.
Oh, hey,
He
bro.
goes,
At 84.
"Are you going live?
Yeah.
Are you the live guy?"
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
sir.
ready.
We're
Hey,
the
but-
only live guy.
Hey, we're gonna need to put something on the corner of this table, or it's gonna.
What do you got?
It's gonna knock.
Oh,
our-
okay.
Yeah, it's gonna
I got you, brother.
knock everything right. Yeah.
Boom.
Yep.
Anything else?
Fixed.
Done.
Hey, man.
See how fast that was?
Wait till we get home and I explain to everybody that my foot's actually not broken. You guys are gonna be so mad. I'm like, I need this, I need that, I need this.
Hey, I seen your foot. Oh, I seen your foot is broken.
175 right lane.
That's not good, man. It's gonna be a long, but it's gonna be a uphill battle with the recovery. But
Here's the winner of our voodoo hat here to the left.
yeah, how do you say her?
I know. Sorry.
Siciliano.
She was listening. Let's do it again. You do it. You gotta do something with. We got a BMF hat. Let's give away a BMF hat.
Yeah, courtesy of Tim Cedarberg with BMF Custom RC. The first person that comes up to
What you got? No, not you.
I don't.
We'll take care of you later. This kid is ready, dude. He knows we're giving away stuff.
Wow.
He's hovering over us.
Hold on, let me hear that. You got Alex Valdez in the left lane. Let's see what he just ran there. That looked pretty good.
Left lane with a 168 at 90.
168,
Nice
90 miles
run,
an hour.
man.
Yeah, man. Got it going on.
He does.
Yep. Shave that down by about a half a tenth to another tenth, and he's moving.
He's moving.
All right, here we go, guys. If you guys are watching in the pits, you're here at the track. and
Not
you're
right
watching
here.
live.
You can't be right here.
Yep.
You have to be in the pits listening to the live show.
Yep.
We're going to be giving out our sponsor stuff all weekend. The
Yep.
only way you're going to win is being on the live while we're live.
First up.
Look at these guys looking at me. Except for you two. Except for you two.
Come on up if you're listening.
Nice run.
Come on
Tommy
up to
Giovi, man. Brings it home, baby.
Oh, that's my boy.
That's your boy?
Yeah, we got to get that.
152 in the right lane.
Ooh.
That is-
152 at a 19 or a 90.
Yeah, it's the third fastest ET of the weekend so far. You got
JFab at a 150, right?
JFab 150, Jay Joseph at 151, Tommy Giovi at 152.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice job. It's
Moving.
going to be fast as the sun as we start to get a little warmer, Foster.
Hey, what did I tell you when we were in Honduras? I said the glove. He's fast, boy. He's fast.
Hamburger helper, baby.
Yep, he's good. He's good. Me and Tommy, we're in the camper together, and wherever Tommy goes, I go. Wherever he goes, it's kind of vice versa.
Yeah.
He's a real quiet guy. You know what I mean? He doesn't.
Quiet. This morning, me, you, and him was hooting it up.
I'm just saying, it takes Tommy a little bit to really, he trusts you, and then but when he opens up, man, he don't give a.
He doesn't. He read some messages last night to me, and I was like, "You said what to who?"
Yeah, I know.
Nice. TSGCarbonWorks.com. He's one of our sponsors this year, man. Give him some love.
Yep. Everybody loves TSG, man. Oh, good driving. Good driving.
What happened? Did you lose it? Car just stopped.
Yeah, left lane stopped, but right lane got pretty hairy down there through about center of the track to the end of the track, and dodged that center line pretty well. So, no harm. No
You know what's
foul.
crazy, brother? We always have people in the pits listening. Nobody wants to come up and get their hat. They're either too lazy.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Huh.
Everybody is so excited. Everybody's trying to get to the track to get the last practice in before the practice time's over. That's strictly what they're focused on right now.
Well, we're getting ready to go Grudge racing here at about 3:30. What time you got, Foster? We are at 3:25.
Yeah, man.
So, luckily and hopefully, in 5 minutes we go Grudge racing. We shall see.
Yeah, man. Want to give a big thanks to everybody on board today with us. Looks like we got a good group. Follow us on Facebook. We'll check out YouTube. Give some mentions on YouTube.
Right now.
But man, you guys share this all throughout. Set your notifications, man, because when we go live, I'm telling you guys, today at 4:30, we're going to start the bracket racing. Hopefully get that finished. We may even start into some outlaw tonight. I think Justin has plans to race to about midnight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I know tomorrow night definitely he's going till 1 a.m. to get
Tomorrow
there.
night we will
Yeah.
definitely be going.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, you got 95 people over on YouTube watching you,
Heck
brother.
Yeah, thank you guys all, man. We appreciate the support. Our sponsors appreciate the support. And all the racers that are here on site racing, I know that they appreciate you guys cheering them on, watching them. And you got your loved one back home watching you on the couch while these guys are out here putting in the work on the track, man. That's what it's about.
Let's do our shout-outs with our sponsors right after this race.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Nice run, man.
Yeah.
We worked really hard to get these sponsors on board, Foster. We started in about October, right after King of Smokies, and the one that kind of pulled me out of a funk. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Dustin Malacote.
Yeah. In all honesty, dude, Dustin Malacote should be like the ambassador of NPRC.
I agree.
He's so well-mannered, very professional, always willing to help. He goes above and beyond to bend over backwards to make sure people have what they need at the track and off the track. He's very well-spoken, and it's kind of weird not having him here today.
Let me finish.
Yeah. Hey, Dustin. Hey, I'm good cop. Billy's bad cop.
I was on the verge of quitting. Y'all know it. I was out. Mom passed away. Not a good time in my life, man.
Yeah.
And Dustin Malacote was the one that pulled me out of my funk and pulled me out of this whatever it was. And thank you. I want to. Do I say thank you, or do I go fly up to his house and?
No, I mean.
I'm kidding, bro. Team GFRP, 5'7" Designs. Thank you, guys.
Quasi Speed.
He's got more companies than companies I do.
I think to be honest with you, I think he owns Cottonelle too. This guy's making toilet paper. He's got everything, man, under the sun.
He's got it all. Thanks, Dustin, man, for believing in me and believing in what what I believed in, man, and it really does mean a lot. Devin, what a nice run in your left lane. She just pulled off a
Left lane 163 at 78.
163 at 78.
Yeah, that's that.
She wasn't even supposed to be here, Foster.
Yeah, she showed up, man. And she about ready to chop some heads off.
She's killing it.
Yeah.
Back to Dustin. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. And that puts us right off to Voodoo, man. Matt Ottman was another one.
Yeah.
He didn't want to see us go, bro. Voodoo hopped on board, and all I can say is thank you, Mr. Ottman.
You know, and everybody you're about to mention, but especially the two guys that you just mentioned first, and there's a couple more down the line.
There is.
They have always believed in what we've done.
True.
Always.
Always.
From day one.
Yep.
And that what an honor to be able to represent those manufacturers and showcase their products and do what we do on a every month kind of weekend thing, man. Couldn't be more honored to have Dustin and Matt a part of this year, 2022.
Yes, sir. Thank you again, Mr. Matt Ottman from Voodoo, man.
Yep.
He believed in me. He called me, said, let's do this together, and that's what we're doing. That brings me to Team Associated. Mr. John Schultz was part of this deal. He went to bat for Foster and myself, and Team Associated came on board. They sent us 30 DR10s. Those DR10s are with me today. Those DR10s will be racing tomorrow. Erica Del Grazo will be racing in the DR10 class. End of story, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you to Team Associated, man. They really stepped it up with us, man. It was very humbling.
Yeah, that's
Boogie
pretty wild,
LeBlanc.
man. That's pretty wild. Team Associated, big part of what we do, big part of RC. What better manufacturing to have? You know, when you talk about a staple of RC, you talk about Team Associated. Once again, it's an honor. Obviously, having John Schultz, it's like every track we go to, he's kind of like Dustin. He's there as well, hanging out with him. I consider him family and Team Associated, man. Thank you.
All the way.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. That's going to bring me off to John Martin. Bad racing. Another guy.
Bad racing.
Bad racing, man. Thank you, Mr. Martin.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't see this. Old Vincent Old South and Mark Fine. Nice run, buddy.
Yep.
A to B, straight as an arrow.
Let's see what he ran.
See what he got.
Left lane 234, right lane with a 158 at 90.
158 90 from Mark Vine. Vincent looked like he was spinning about all the way down the track, just could never acquire the traction that he needed to put the power down. We'll see what he comes up with on his next test run if he gets one in time.
Mark's working hard to get that new. He's running that new 5-star Phoenix.
Yeah, man, looks good. That was a good pass.
Yep, looking good. Back to bad racing, man. Thank you, Mr. Martin, man, for hopping on board with us. We truly appreciate it. Rocket Man left. Man, he is Rocket Man too, brother.
Yeah, what do you see this time? It's like
wow,
this is like a 1.6, 1.58, 1.6.
Ooh, you were close, brother.
Yeah.
Or you were right on.
Yeah.
156, man. AJ Morosco, they call him the Rocket Man, and he just pulled off a nice rocket. Thank you, Mr. Martin, from Bad Racing. Appreciate you. That'll push us off to Art from RC Speed Secrets.
Yeah, you just saw him walk across
That's
the screen.
exactly why I did it.
Yep.
There he goes. You listen, Art is a different breed with me, man. Him and I have a relationship like no other. It is special. Art is another one that believes in me, and a nice run, man, on your left side.
Yeah, left lane. I'm not sure who that was.
I keep saying me, dude. It's us, dude. This is an us thing, man. It's not me at all. If you can't see me no more. There's 10 of us now. With the new commentator coming tomorrow, there's 10 of us on the team now. So you know what? It's just very humbling and honor to have Art from RC Speed Secrets. Most of these guys are going to be on board with us tomorrow. They'll be hopping on the mics, and you can learn about their products, man. It's going to be good.
Yeah, websites where you can find them, everything you need, baby, right there. I want to go back real quick and talk about John Martin. Obviously, you guys know my relationship with Art. It is what it is, man. Me and Art go back, and great guys always supported me. John Martin. You guys really need to go to Bad Racing, check out the products, understand what this guy's doing. He is really one of those mad scientist kind of guys.
Oh, he is.
CNC, the tech side of it, he gets really kind of into that kind of stuff. You know, he's kind of like that really cool, nerdy kind of guy that is way more intelligent than what you know. And man, it is bad to the bone what John Martin's putting out of those CMEs.
Can that just hold off for 1 minute?
Hey, Biggie. Peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, But yeah, great to have Bad Racing John Martin aboard. Now go back to Art, man. And you can talk to him. Art, great guy. You want to talk about one guy that travels the country, supports race directors, racers alike. That is Mr. Art from RC Speed Secrets. Once again, a guy that's always believed with us. First time I met Art was in at Lexington, Kentucky. Him and I sat and called the race for a little while, and man, what a great guy. The relationship just kind of
Breaking news.
Yeah.
Biggie had to pull me aside to just tell me, I don't even want to tell you. I don't even want to tell you. Back to Bad Racing. Here.
Look at these wheels, man. It's hard to see because if the camera was the other way, the sun was
Yeah,
it's kind
it's
of
hard
black.
to see.
Yeah, but
Tomorrow we'll have all the other cameras
yeah,
out.
we'll bring the phone. We'll get the camera right up on it, do a close up, talk
Good
about
stuff.
the product. Yeah.
Yep.
But that's Mr. Bad Racing. We've got Art with RC Speed Secrets. Billy, who's next, man?
5 Star Hobbies, Jared Baker.
Jared Baker, man.
Listen, Jared Baker, what else does he own besides 5 Star Hobbies? Rudis. You guys know who it is, man. He makes those pro mods. I haven't talked to Jared lately because I've been on vacation. But he told me that they're bringing Rudis back. They're getting it hot and heavy, man. Todd Soltero is knee deep in getting Rudis and all the new chassis, everything back to where they were, man. Pro mods and the top fuel dragsters are coming back from Rudis.
That's right. That's cool to see, man.
Okay. Great. Get out of here. We got another grudge race.
Now I think that's the first one. We were supposed to do one at 3:30, but it's 3:34 now, so I guess they're pushing it back.
Welcome to RC drag racing.
I don't think JFab and I don't think everybody. That's the cat and mouse of it right now, right? With these two guys, Mark was definitely in the top 5 in ET fast times. JFab, he's laid down the fastest ET so far. You don't want to show all your cards right here out of the gate, especially against maybe a potential future competitor. So. This is the art of drag racing, fellas. Ooh, cut it right back in there. Nice.
He saved it though.
Yeah, nice pass.
Right lane 274, left lane 274, right lane 176.
Yep, 176.
79 mile an hour.
79.
Nice.
We're going to be hard pressed to see 100 miles an hour here.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Coming back here, stop doing all that prep back here.
Well, we'll see, man. I mean, it's early.
I think the fastest we've seen so far is
150 at
96.
What? 96?
Here.
Yeah.
96.
I told you.
That 3 mile an hour.
My boy Albrecht's not here.
Yeah, Frankie here, Lindsay here.
All right, man. Let's keep on trucking, man. That was 5 Star Hobbies, man. 5starhobbies.com. Please go check them out, man. Again, it helps support the people that support us, and that's going to push me right off to Luke from Luke's Hobbies, man. Let's watch this run first.
Watch your light.
LukesHobbies.com.
There you got Anthony Petway on the right.
Oh, Petway might have nice run on your right,
Yeah,
right?
Petway,
Yes,
yeah,
he did.
Left lane with a 158.
Oof.
Right lane with a 167.
Nice.
Got him on the tree, man.
89, left lane at 86.
158 at 86. Foster? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I was just confirming.
No. 188 in the left lane, 186 in the left lane at that mile per hour. They crossed it up a little bit.
Look how cool that car is.
Yeah, man.
That black kind of looks like Batman. How he has the
Batmobile.
black with
Yeah.
look at the carbon fiber.
Yeah.
It's got the wings on the side. Looks really good. Put that up in front of that camera. Put that in front of the camera. Show everybody. Look at how beautiful this car is, man. Right there. Perfect. Look at Petway's car. Up. Right there. Look at that, man. Look how sweet that is. Hey, nice ride.
Yeah,
nice ride, bro. Looks good.
Down south, we call that murdered out.
Yeah, we did that in Arizona, too. Imagine that.
You're in the south.
You know what? I am in the south down in Arizona, right? Southwest.
Yeah, man.
You know what we call that? A pain in the ass to wash.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I'm a black truck. How we doing on my stream here, bro? I haven't even looked. I've been pacing, man.
Yeah.
I am pacing today. I am all.
I guess I could start looking at some comments.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm pacing. I got a lot going on over here.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got any questions. Straight line wing on it, murdered out. Yep, Gary Campbell always Gary's always right there for the plug, man. He don't miss a beat.
Yeah.
He don't miss a beat.
He does not miss a beat, brother.
Watch your light.
Again, if you are just now tuning in, there is no racing going on. We are just doing some testing, and this testing is going good. Our top 3 ETs, Foster.
150, J. Fab Garcia. 151, J. Joseph. 152, Tommy the Glove Gov.
Hamburger helper.
Yeah, let's see what my other boy Shea Beckner's got up here. He's lining up. That looks like to be Nick Freeman in the right, Shea Beckner in the left. This is a little Southeastern Conference match up here, man. We got Tennessee in the left lane and Georgia in the right. I've seen Shea's car do a lot better in the left for some reason than the right. Let's see what happens, man. Get that car staged. Get that. Just need that right. Yeah, red light, man. They're just so finicky right there on the touch. I think if he just pulls it back and sets it down, it's going to be good to go.
Leo gets, I'll let you know, okay? I don't know yet. I'm just kind of popping in, checking out some comments really quick.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued about these two guys lining up next to each other right now. So I just want to see what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, Gabe Honadell, man. He's got the last pro stock that Tony Rudis assembled for me. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Send me a picture of that, Gabe.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Beckner left, Freeman right.
Freeman got him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bad wreck at the end there.
Yep.
Beckner just
lost his tire.
Yeah. Beckner just totally got, I don't know if he might have missed something on the light or something, but
187 left lane, 171 in the right lane at 84.
171 at 84 for Nick Freeman.
Yeah, Beckner was sliding on his roof through there. I don't know what happened there on the light.
I don't either.
Yeah, it's like he wasn't quite ready, or he was prepared for an instant green, or something threw him off there, because Freeman definitely got the whole shot on him. Guys, I can tell you right now, I don't know what the time frame is, but we are coming up on a grudge race from
Tommy Burgess and Mark Vine.
Yeah, man. Both right there, similar ETs. So it should be a good race, man. What a way to start out the festivities, huh?
Yeah, what a way to start out 2023.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's going to be better.
It's going to be good. Here we go, Titus and Offenbacher.
Yeah, watch Titus get down the track.
Man, that boy is on fire.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey.
Left lane 153 at 92.
153 at 92.
Yep.
Damn.
That is now your fourth fastest CT. Titus Garcia and his dad, J-Fab, in the top 4 fastest CTs. And this is what we just call practicing. They're testing, they're tuning. But dad and son, man, they are out here putting on a show.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Watch your light.
Wow. Nice run, brother.
Yeah, man, that was nice. Nice and clean, straight, smooth. I like a smooth
Left
path.
lane with a 158 at 92.
158, 92. That's what I'm telling you guys, man. We got so many people here within that 1.5 to 1.75 range. I'm telling you, the racing is going to be sick this weekend.
Yeah.
You guys do not want to
today.
miss. Do not get up off your couch and walk away.
Especially
if you got
tomorrow.
a significant other that's there, tell her, this is your weekend. Bring me a drink. Bring me a sandwich.
I love it. Thanks, Gabe. Gabe Honda just sent me pictures of those Rudises. You and I will check them out when we take a break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, that's my boy right here. Juice Box in your right lane. I love this guy. Oh, come on, Drew.
Yeah. What up, Luis Medina? Thank you. Appreciate you watching and support, man. Wish you were here, dude. This is a bad to the bone race.
Left lane 185 at 75.
You know, Jeremy, we haven't really quite done pit walks to go look at cars yet. Remember, man, we just kind of got started today. So
yeah,
once,
we're just having fun right
now. Yeah, once
man.
Foster and I get settled in, get in the groove with our groove, you'll know what I mean by when we're in our groove.
Yeah.
It will not happen till tomorrow. Once we get in our groove, and we'll get these get these cameras and go check out these cars. Okay,
well,
so
you guys are going to be super excited about what you're going to get to see tomorrow.
yeah,
man.
just everybody, just hey,
Hold, please.
We're old school right now.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Yeah. If you ever text Billy and he's really busy, all he says is, hold, please. Or, hey, I'm in a meeting.
Whatever, dude. Leave me alone. You asshole.
Hey,
Leave me alone.
Man, I could never imagine, we talk about what this hobby and sport has grown to in 2 years. If we could go back and just have video clips of, just our relationship and how it's built over the course of from Lexington.
It would be
to now.
great. From Lexington to now.
That would be pretty cool, man. But, dude, hey, man, I wouldn't. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Just like you say all the time, man, I wouldn't. If I wasn't sitting next to you doing this, I wouldn't be doing it, brother.
Yeah.
Nope.
I heard it. Thank you.
Right lane
I love it, dude. It's listen, if you all do not agree with what Foster and I are saying, listen, I hate saying it, dude. Like 2 peas in a pod, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that. You know what I mean?
It is, man. It's
Him and I just gel.
It's on the track and off the track.
It is
dude.
off the track. Listen, I wake up this morning at TJ Black. Oh, TJ, come on,
hit
man.
that wall hard,
come on,
man.
TJ. Now, remember, you guys, well, nobody would remember this. TJ wasn't even supposed to be here.
Yeah.
TJ messaged me and said, Billy, well, what's going on in Alabama? I said, TJ, there's a race.
He's from Alabama.
He didn't get in, but somebody dropped out and he got in.
Nice.
3:59 this morning, I wake up. I couldn't sleep, man. My brain's going, right? So I'm walking through the damn pits, and I see the lights on in Tommy Giovi's camper at 4:30 this morning. I'm like, what in the hell? I peek up. I put my hand on the window like Jason from Friday the 13th.
Looked like Bigfoot was trying to get in the camper.
And these 2 guys are inside the camper talking. Jay Joseph left. Ooh, Jay Joseph,
that's a
nice.
good race. I think the right lane might have got that. No,
Oh,
left lane
Jay
squeaks
got
it
it.
out. This is going to be fast.
Boo!
1:53.98.
Nice.
98, that's the fastest mile per hour recorded so far.
Hey,
He's also
here
got
we
a-
go. This is the Miami race right here. You got Cameron Neve in your right. You got Frank Greer left. Let's watch this race because this is the exact 2 guys that just raced down in Miami. Cameron Neve took the win. Frank Greer on the second. Let's watch this race because this is a repeat of what just happened 2 or 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't even know. Where have I been?
Hey, you don't think there's a little side bet on this race?
Damn
right
right
here?
there is.
You
Let's
think-
see what they got.
You think these guys just lined up in tech on both sides of an accident?
You got Papa Neve. He's got the cameras out. Here we go.
Watch light.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was definitely some there was some wagers on that
Yeah,
line,
yeah,
or Frank would have pushed that out right there.
Yeah, Frank stopped it.
Yeah, he do.
He good?
Yeah. But you know what? We talk a lot about the people that we see on the screens a lot of time, but that guy right there picking up his car in the left lane, man, that is
Class act.
yes, all the way around. You name it, the way he greets you, the way he talks to you, and he just listens. He's very professional, very courteous, very kind. That's Mr. Frank Greer. I call him class act.
I can't hear you. Justin Pace is trying to talk to me. I'm going, huh? Hold on one second. This is my boy right here. Left lane is Steve Slaney.
Yeah.
Love this guy, man.
Yeah, he had a good lap last time.
Nice job there, Steve. Good job, dude. That is my boy, and I'll tell you why, man. You want to talk about a great guy. Same thing about, like, do what you just said about Frank. Anytime he sees me, bro, he comes up, he shakes my hand, he gives me a hug, and him and I are all both Oakley guys.
Yeah.
What's up?
Thing about Steve is, man, he does that before he even touches any of his race car. He sees us here. I mean, I think the first time we already got to meet him face-to-face was in Super Chips last year. And I can't tell you how many times he came over to the tent and just thanked us, appreciated us for what we did, what we do. And once again, you go back and look at, and I'm not going to, I know all the teams, I know this, but I'm going to tell you that GFRP team, we are a lot of races with them, or I am, just because of where I'm located. And every one of those guys that represent themselves for GFRP, man, they carry themselves at a pretty high standard. And that's cool to see.
Here we go.
Here we go,
Here's
guys.
Tommy Burgess left. Mark Vine right. This is the Grudge make. This ain't no Grudge race. Did you see Tommy? Tommy pumped his head like he was going to, and then he laughs. Come on, Burgess.
Yeah, here we go, guys.
Here we go. This is a Grudge race. I can't tell you how much money it is because I don't know. Huh? 5 you daddies.
Yeah.
Speaking of Steve Slade, there he is right
You
there.
know what a U-Daddy is, right?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, who was faster? U-Daddy.
You daddy.
Hey, look at Tommy. Look at Tommy. He's ready.
Tommy
Mark Vine's
Burgess.
ready.
Him and his damn flip-flops.
Yeah, let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! No! Nah! Tommy Burgess. It's over, dude.
Hey, Here's the funny thing.
Wait.
Here's the funny thing. If Tommy Burgess were the race director, that guy in the left lane is out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and Tommy's going to fight it. Watch him. I never touched a damn thing, Billy Shaw.
Billy, the damn wind kicked up and got underneath the tail and just lifted it forward a little bit.
That wind hit my finger. My wind hit my finger, boy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Tommy Burgess left. Mark Fine right. This is going to be a good one. It already was. Oh, and he did it again! Oh! Yeah. Everybody, the whole crowd said,
Yep.
hey, the whole crowd, everybody standing here is, oh. Poor Tommy. Hey, now Tommy's got to bring that thing back.
Yeah.
He's got, yeah. Hey, how's that mop bucket tune? We got the dirt road tune and the mop bucket tune.
Yeah. That's good to see, man. That's what it's all
Thank
about
you.
right there. Two fast guys
you.
lining up against each
I
other
had
for some fun.
I had a cooler. It left. I had a green cooler and it's gone. I'm gonna find it because that's my cooler from Belize. Whew, that was awesome, man. You don't get no better than that, boys.
Yeah, man.
Nice run in your left lane.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure who that is.
185 at 79, right lane with a 254 at 54.
Some of these guys are out here running their bracket cards as well, too. So, you know, you guys don't think that those people running those cards.
Do me a favor, man. Let's get everybody to speed on the tree.
Yeah.
We're not doing instant green today, guys. They are just practicing right now. That's all we're doing. Tomorrow will be instant green all day. Right now we're just practicing, okay? So
yeah, Roger Gill, that's right, man. Me and Slaney go back and forth. Big motocross guy. Slaney's the man. Oh, man. Right lane looks like I got stuck right there on the takeoff. I'm not sure who that is.
Sure is.
Look at that prep,
Look at that,
boy.
that spider web,
Spider web
Woo!
right there. Yeah.
Slaney is a good dude, man.
Yeah. One of a kind.
Oh,
man.
is he a big motocross guy?
Yeah. We get over in the pits and we start showing our battle scars with each other.
Oh, do you? That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
He's a great guy, man.
Yeah, he is. Really is.
He's top notch. Telling you. If you ever meet Steve here at any of the races this year that Foster and I will be at, walk up, introduce yourself, and you'll see what kind of a guy he is, man. Good dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Looks like we got Vincent. I guess Old South is his real middle name. I'm not sure.
Well, nice run.
Yeah.
Did he get caught?
He's
He red lit.
Yeah, he red lit.
168 at 89, right lane 164 at 87.
Yep. There you go. Vincent hit the squeeze the trigger just a little too early there. Got the red light. Right lane would be moving on if we were really racing. But
There's your buddy. He just joined us. Visalia RC Drag Racing.
What up, Matt?
Matt's our boy right there.
Yeah, man.
We love Matt. Matt, how are you, brother?
Great
Good to see
guy,
you.
man.
We've been waiting on you, man. We've been watching YouTube all day, brother.
Hey.
Willie Sweeney, thank you so much, brother. Yeah, we don't get a lot of kudos, man. We don't get any kudos. Me and Foster take crap a lot. So thank you for that. Willie Sweeney over on YouTube, brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Leo.
The expert. Okay, hold on. Everybody's got Tony with a name.
TNA.
TNA. We can't do that. My wife already called that one off.
No go.
The expediter?
Expediter.
That does not say expediter, bro.
I'm sure that's what they were trying to say there. Let me help you out.
Thanks, Foster. He got him.
right
Right
lane.
lane's going to move on that one.
Yeah.
He's not moving anywhere. He's just practicing.
171 at 86, right lane with a 168 at 90.
Nice run, man.
Yeah. Who is
Beautiful. Oh, there he is.
Who is that?
That's part of our NPRCTV team.
that? Who is it?
It's Biggie Paul. Hey,
Did he?
listen to me. When I tell you that I have 3 kids at home, listen.
He dresses for this. I mean, look at this. He's got the towel perfectly folded in his back pocket. He's got the Nike low. I mean,
You want to listen?
it's a fashion show, man. It's a fashion show.
It is a fashion show with
yeah.
Biggie. Oh, man. Dino Thompson left, Biggie Paul right.
Yeah.
What's up, J-Fab?
What's going on, guys?
How are you, brother?
Feeling a lot better. Tightest one to 53.
Pull that in. Pull that real tight into your mouth. Oh, Dino got him.
Yeah, Dino looked good
These
there.
two race all the time down in Florida
Absolutely.
at Okeechobee.
Let's welcome in JFab Garcia, man. Laid down the fastest ECTT, and you got Titus right behind you. You're at a 150, Titus at a 153. You guys are going to be solid contenders, man. You guys been putting in the work over there in Texas, huh?
Yeah, we've been getting ready.
Yeah.
Titus was scaring me a little. His car's been acting crazy, but that last pass, we figured it out. It was just tires.
Tires.
Yeah, I had to change tires.
Yeah, have a seat, bro.
Yeah, I just had to change tires.
That looked his last pass looked a lot more solid. The other ones just look at the car was dancing all the way down the track.
No, it was.
Right on the edge.
I'm still having a small problem with mine. If y'all remember, my car went a little to the right, and I had to correct it.
Yeah.
I haven't found that bug for the life of me. I don't know what is going on with that thing.
Really?
But I'll drive it around to a 150 every time. I don't care.
I love it, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. How you been, man?
Doing good.
Let's talk about your race for a second, man. You got the big race coming up in Dallas. Let's talk about what are the dates again?
October 27th through the 29th. Everything's going super smooth. Everything's great right now. No hiccups, man. Went and made a couple passes on the road. Did really good. Not dry tire prep, but second hit on the road, I went a 160.
Nice.
At 90, so the concrete is money, the bumps, no bumps, so I think we're good.
Yeah, that's going to be a big race, man. All of that, you just take that whole Texas surrounding area, kind of centrally located in America. So, dude, I can't wait, man. You got Erica Del Grasso coming down there doing her thing.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. She's amazing with what she does in running a race.
She is. She's the best.
Now let's talk about what's the heat going to be like in October? It's going to be pretty warm there still, huh?
So
probably 90s, mid 90s.
No.
In October?
No. 75, 80.
Yeah, I was going to say they're going to be 90 degrees, bro.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
Hey, because if it's going to be 90, can we change?
All right.
I do remember talking to someone that lived in Dallas, Texas this year that was hot as heck.
In October?
I don't know.
So 2 years ago.
July.
No, 2 years ago. It would be 90, 95. The last 2 years have been 60 to 80.
Okay, cool.
It just depends.
Okay, so you're saying next year is going to be 95 to 100.
Is that why you kind of plan it in October? Just kind of get some of that cooler weather? Nice.
Yes.
With the cool weather.
Because if not, we're running at night. That's what we do. From July to November, we run at night.
I tell you what, let me get out of this hole. Let's get Titus on the mic as well. I'm going to go to the trailer, and I got to get some medicine real quick.
Yep.
And
come on, man.
Let's get Titus in here.
Get in here.
Watch your light.
What's up, big dog?
Nothing much.
Mom's watching.
Yeah, she's watching right now.
Yeah. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Sarah Fab.
Oh, man. So how did it feel? How did the 153 feel?
Talk to us,
Good.
brother. How you feeling? How's the car?
Real good.
Hey, question for you.
Yes.
What are you running motor?
It is a Castle with the DRK rotor.
Got it. And ESC?
R1.
Now, both you guys.
R1.
Okay.
Yeah, R1. He has a Castle with a R1 rotor.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Why are you using the Macklin?
Because I had it.
Just curious.
I had a steel rotor on it, so
Got it.
I stuck it in it.
Jeremy White, he is running a Castle. Yes, sir. I'm going through all of these because I know you're up here. Anybody got any questions for JFab? I'm going through everything now.
Watch your light.
Nice run on your left. See what he's got.
That'll get you down. That's
Nice.
Erica
I know, dude. Erica.
Anthony couldn't make it, so he was like, hey. He's like, you got Erica? And I'm like, yo, 100%.
Yeah, dude. I love it, dude. Yeah, she flew in today. What, you been here about an hour, 2 hours? How you feeling? A little nervous? It'll set in. You'll sink in like the rest of us. So the big Dallas versus the world, man. Pretty excited.
Texas versus the world.
I keep saying Dallas. Why?
Texas. I don't know.
Why do I keep saying Dallas?
She's lining up in the tape.
I don't know.
Okay, there you
Texas versus the world.
Texas
October
versus the world.
28th
7th.
and 9th.
27th, 28th,
And
29th.
29th.
If it
Yep.
goes into Sunday, it goes into Sunday.
Watch your light.
It don't matter to me, dude, because
Good lick.
wow,
Oh, no.
go,
Oh, my gosh.
brother. Whoever hits that at 80 miles, 90 miles an hour is going to fly.
Hey, look, if I hit that at 94 miles an hour,
Yeah.
I'm not going to even walk down there and get the
No,
car.
you're gonna leave it there in
I
pieces.
have another car ready to go.
Go back and get the other car.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to get out to Dallas with you guys, man. That's just a place. Everybody in Dallas has always been so nice to me, you know.
That's good.
And
Because
just
a lot of people hate Texas people. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I was there all my life, born there, but man, we're really good people. I guess cocky. Yeah.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
listen.
a little bit, right?
Hey, we all got a little bit of, we all got a little bit of. You got to have a little cockiness sometime,
Oh,
right?
man, the little.
Oh, yeah, the 16th Losi.
I like those.
Look at him,
man.
dude. Nice little run. All right.
What that run?
Let's see.
325.
325. Hey, straight as an arrow.
Hey, that'll be.
A to B.
That'll go. What do you think about those? You think that's gonna come around?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I
either.
don't.
think so
They've
either.
tried it. I don't know, man.
I have Kobe had one at his shop.
I will tell you this. I'm starting to see a lot of them throughout Facebook. Maybe I saw Jesse Graves. He's doing some hop-up mods for those things. Christopher Schwartz in your right lane. Let's see how he does.
Robert.
Nice lick, dude. Oh!
Man, Robert, every time he turns the power up, it just don't like
He
it.
turned it up. Yeah.
Because he went at 58 at 90-something last pass.
Pretty sure 92.
Yeah. Hey, Jay went 98.
What was that right lane? 164 to 80. Christopher Schwartz. Where were we? Back to Texas. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, can I ask you a question? I don't think I really have ever asked you this question. What made you pick Erica to do it?
Dude, because she is so good. Have you seen Ohio?
Bro, I'm there every
Oh, yeah.
I
No,
live stream it.
Dude.
I've done it 3 times.
So
She is amazing. I like to learn and walk through how, she just runs a good race, good clean race. She's top notch.
When
Watch your light.
I talked to Jeff, I was supposed to go to their first SummerSlam. Oof. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man.
173 in the left
So,
lane,
her
169
first
in the
race
right
at
lane,
SummerSlam,
88.
man, it just went so smooth. And I told Jeff, I was like, yo, who runs that
Oh,
race?
Zook.
Yeah, Jeff's up.
Yeah.
And he goes, Erica Delgado, Anthony's wife. And I'm like, man, bro, it's boom, boom, boom,
Click,
boom,
click,
boom.
click, click.
Dude, it's on.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Yes. And then the last race, hold on. No, you don't need to. Her last race, I think the entries doubled. And they still got it done in like 7 hours.
She is at, as we speak, we're at February, what are we at, 24th? She's at 100, and I think she told me 162 entries.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't even started promoting that race yet.
No.
The only thing we've done is people know about it already. They know what type of race director, coordinator she is. Let's watch this race. So you got Del Grasso left, Erica, which is now she's always been a part of Team NPRCTV. She's got her own shirt now going against Tommy Glove, and you're right.
It's red light already.
Yep.
Erica, pick the car up. Pick the car up and put it back down. Pick it up and put it back down.
Hang on, everybody. We got Coach here.
Tommy, pick yours up. Okay.
Coach J Fab is in the house. And Titus.
Watch your light.
Here we go.
Dude, I just hope she steers it. Go, 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 go.
Oh!
The crash.
187 in the left lane.
187.
Hey, that was a straight good pass.
Yes, it was.
I'll take that.
Hey, all day long, because her first pass, she was struggling. But again,
Yeah.
little nervous, man. She just got off an airplane, brother.
Oh, man.
We have been pumping her up, bro.
Yeah.
We have our own group message with there's 15 of us. We call it the Super Bowl.
Well, can
Hey.
you imagine not having, she doesn't have Anthony. Could you
Yeah,
imagine
right.
that? I couldn't.
But here's the deal, though. Anthony knew that you guys are going to help her and take care of her.
For sure, I agree with that.
100%.
But the nerves are there.
Yeah. Hey, let's watch this race. I told you guys earlier, man.
Cody.
I haven't seen Cody. I haven't seen him around. Let's see what he does, man. If you guys are new to the racing scene, he goes by Bisquick. But I haven't seen him in a long time. But let's see what happens. He came out of retirement. We'll see what's going on.
Good
Nice
hit.
run.
Nice run.
Hey, it's such a nice
Well,
run. Hey,
Titus ran a 53 on Cody, though.
161
I just got hit by a rock from
Oh,
that
from
car,
that.
dude. Yeah, that car just spit a rock and hit me.
So, hey, I'm going to tell y'all something. If anyone is listening, if y'all put in the time, and I put in the time with Titus for a long time, for a year and a half now, that tune that Titus went to 53 in, Titus did it himself.
That's awesome. Yeah, put
Of
the
course,
time
he
in,
learned.
right?
He learned from me.
Of
He's
course he
learning
did,
what
man.
everyone else.
You're his dad.
But Titus did that, so it's not don't think that this is impossible when we come out and we're running these numbers. It's there.
Are you
See,
going to start coaching
804.
people?
What you like?
Here goes my boy right here, Drew. There he goes. Nice run.
Left lane 174, right lane 218.
174 for Drew from the 804. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you seem like a pretty good coach. You've been around the big car racing for a long time, though, right?
Yeah.
How long?
30 years.
14 years
No
old.
kidding.
40,
Right on.
41.
Yeah, it's all Mustangs, right? That's what you do.
No, I do every.
Oh, you
everything.
do? I
Yeah,
thought you only did
everything.
Mustangs for some
No,
reason.
I have a Mustang.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, every single thing. I've got a 72 Chevelle in my shop. I got a 69 Camaro, a 66 Nova.
Nice. For some reason,
I
bro.
got a 2018 Corvette. Yeah, I got
Ooh,
everything.
good race. Red light. Right lane's going to take it.
209, right lane 180.
180 and you're right. For some reason, brother, I thought you was a Mustang guy. And I was talking to a
I
friend
am
of
a
mine.
Mustang guy.
No,
but
no. I have a friend, Jay Conway. He only works on Mustangs.
Okay.
That's all he works on.
Hey, that was good.
Good job.
That was good. It's okay.
Don't let out.
You were going pretty straight. So, another hit, and then we'll
Look at this kid
we'll
right
put
here.
another tune in.
Look at this. I think he's 6 or 7. I think. Look at him. It's crazy, man. These kids come out here and they just got that reaction time.
No, it's awesome.
All right, Dad. Here comes Dad's gonna get his. Hurry, Dad. Get your phone out. Let's see how this kid does here. I think he's got his battle on the blacktop shirt. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah, baby. Good job. Good job. Nice job, man.
You probably pulled a better pro tree than I did.
Let's see what it is. Hey,
What was that like?
330 at 49.
330.
all right, here he comes, man. They call him Rocket Man. AJ is on fire. Let's see if he can.
Man,
I think he had a
AJ's
153 on this last run. Let's see if he can beat it.
Oh, AJ went at 53?
It's It's 53 or 54. I don't remember. It's a 53 or 54.
Nice.
Let's see if he can. Let's see if he can come back and beat that time. Love this kid. AJ's awesome, man.
All right, we good. Appreciate it. Drag out.
So, okay, let's
Sorry, man. I was sitting there
I
looking at
wanna
comments.
I want to straighten something out just in case some guys are listening that had money on mine and Mark's race.
Oh yeah.
I was having problems with Titus's car. If people were on video, they could see it. If not, we were supposed to race at 3:30. I told Mark, I go, man, I need to get Titus's car ready.
Yeah.
So Mark was like, yeah, no problem. And then, Goofy Tommy came in, red lighted on him twice.
Red lit twice. What is wrong with? You know what's funny? Hey, Foster called it right. Tommy, hold on. Let me watch. Let me watch AJ here. Hang tight. Oh boy.
Spun.
Oh, hit the curb.
167 in the left lane at 87.
What did he say to one? What did he say? 167.
Oh, he spun off the line, AJ. But, yeah, man, me and Mark, we're really good friends. So when I posted the meme with
Oh,
Fast
yeah,
and the
you guys are
Furious,
tight. Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So if people know, me and Mark, we chat all the time. We're on the phone with each other all the time. It was just a fun little grudge race. And I told Mark, I was like, hey, later on today, you want to race? We'll race later on today. But if not, I needed to focus on Titus.
Got it, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, and you know what? He understands.
Yeah.
Everybody understands. I was going back to Tommy Burgess. He red lit. He red lit once, right? And so he red lit. The first thing Tommy does is he looks back at these guys. Hey, and Tommy does this.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Hey,
Like what?
we all went like this. Then he red lit again.
Yes.
And this time, Tommy, he had to do the walk
So
of shame.
I get him the second time, the pro tree. People are not used to the pro tree. It's a little bit tricky
Yeah.
when it comes to these small cars. On a big car, man, I love pro tree on
You do?
on my race car. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I won't do green. I'll do pro tree.
No kidding.
But on these little cars, it's so much different. There's so much more going on compared to these little cars. Let's see Clay. Clay's fast usually.
Yep. Oh, man. Another red light. You realize that's 4 red lights in a row. 4 in a row.
Just go over there and just take the bulbs
Take
out.
the bulbs out. I don't know why. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't
Just
know
go
what.
there and
I don't know
unscrew.
what the
Just
reasoning.
even unscrew them. They just stay in there.
I don't know what the reasoning was.
Yeah.
Jeremy White says, JFab, do you think the Castle Ghost will compete with the R1?
No.
No.
And I am really good friends with Aaron Klein. Really good friends with Aaron Klein. On a track like this, so a Castle has the power, but it has power like, I want it right now. Like it's 0 to 100 with a Castle. With an R1, it's smoother, it's gradual, you can control the line.
Yeah.
The Castle, it's like, I want it right now. So, and then you still sometimes get the cogging problem. If anyone is watching right now, I have a lot of power in my car to just get out of the glue. So, but yeah. But I will tell you, the new one will.
The new what?
The new one will.
Is this breaking news?
Aaron can get mad at me. But it is. There is a new ESC.
Nice.
Yes.
Awesome.
I hope.
Sorry.
I hope to have it in my hands when I get back. Chris did a wheelie.
Interesting.
Yeah, I hope to have it in my hands when I get back.
Good deal.
I hope to be running it in Louisiana.
And you know where we can show it off? I know a show that we can talk about it.
Yes.
It's called Matthew Hausen.
Yes.
Yes. Mondays with the Moose.
Yes.
JFab. Henry Tabio says hi.
What's up, Henry?
And Keith, here's a blast from the cast. Keith West, what's up, dude? I haven't heard from you in a long time, man. How you doing, brother? He said Pro Tree is awesome. Keith West is a big
Pro Tree guy.
Yeah.
For these cars, instant green levels the playing field.
Yeah.
That's what it does. That's it. You know. Let me talk.
When so let's talk about that ESC. So you get it in your hands, you run it in Louisiana. When will it be out? Oh
my goodness!
Holy!
So I told you, just don't go get it.
Wow! Look at the replay.
It's on top of
Here,
the camper.
look at the replay.
It is on top of
Watch.
the camper. Oh my God! Wow!
Hang tight. Hang tight.
Oh. Bye.
Bam! Look at that thing fly. It flew over the bleachers. Wow.
That thing at least went 50.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. Wow, that thing was flying. What did I tell you, brother? Those ramps, if you hit them, they're going to fly. That's the way it is. That's why you got to drive straight, man. Right? Hey, brother, airplane. That wasn't no air. That was a jet rocket. That thing went flying over. It hit the ramp, over the catch fence, over the bleachers. I think. Yeah, remember the Michael Jordan where he threw the basketball for the McDonald's commercial and it just kept bouncing?
Oh, my goodness.
Let's check out this one right here, man.
Let's
Jay
see
Joseph in your
Jay's
left.
going
Let's see
for
what
the
he's
fours.
got. He's going.
He's trying to go for fours right now. Oh. See, I took my 150 and I'm like, I'm gonna put my car up.
Yeah. There you go, dude. Hey, you know what? Not a lot of people would do that. You know, I've seen guys do it, run that time that they're comfortable with, but they'll keep going. Then they smash their car, break it all to pieces, and then they you know what they do? Damn it, I should have put it up. Good for you, dude. Is he up for the night too?
Yes, Titus
is done.
He thought he was going to make another hit, but no, we're good. We are good.
Henry Tabia said, just like I flew over the dumpster house in Cali.
Oh, man. Dude, I thought it almost went in the dumpster. It literally.
In Cali?
Yes,
yeah.
It almost went in the dumpster.
That's awesome. What race is that?
Toys for Tots. What, you were there.
I don't remember, brother. That was a busy night.
Yes,
No. That was a busy night, though.
Yes, yeah.
You got to turn it on. All right. Speaking of one of our sponsors, here he comes. Mr. John Schultz is going to come. Here comes the Gimp. There's a Gimp. Hey, Gimp. Here he is, man. John Schultz. Hey, check out who showed up at this race today.
Dude, he literally just dropped his car. Dude, if he would have made it past, that was the most gangsters thing I've ever seen in my life.
Who, Schultz?
He went like that, just dropped that mark. If he would have just made that hit, I'd be like, dude, I'm done. It's over.
Hey, what I was going to say is, look who's in the house, man. Jared Mills. Super Chips is in the house, man. Super cool. Super Chips.
Speaking of
2023, they got a new track. Here he goes. John Schultz. Ooh, nice run, brother.
Hey,
nice run.
So, speaking of that, I talked to Schultz. We're going to talk more about the DR10 race Friday night.
Yeah.
My race.
Okay.
And then
I know a guy.
And then Jared wants to do the flashlight race. He wants to run it.
Who?
Mills. He wants to do a flashlight race.
Love it.
For Friday 4. I said, bro, let's do it.
Let's do
Come
it.
on.
Love
Whatever,
it. Well,
yeah.
we got 36 DR10s,
Yes.
man, loaded in the back of the
Yes,
truck.
I
It's,
know.
it's traveling the country, so you don't have to worry about getting the cars.
Yep.
Yep. You know what the cool thing? So everybody's asking me, Billy, what are you going to do with the DR10s? What are you doing? Ooh, where are they going? You know where they're going? They're going to go to we've talked about putting on. I have so much going on with my race. We lost our location. We should never even announced it. The location that we had never should have been announced. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Nice run from Vernon Dean in your left lane. Good job.
See.
Never should have announced the track. It was already taken. It's been taken for 15 years that same weekend. It was it was a bad deal.
Okay.
So, all right, here he is. This is the one, man. Hey, do not take this the wrong way. You know I love both of you.
Yeah.
I'm calling Boogie LeBlanc to win the whole thing this weekend, man.
Oh, nice.
I
So
did.
he
I
won.
don't know what it is about him.
I was
Yes, he
supposed to
did.
go to Houston.
Yep.
And I was supposed to go to that race, and he won that race in Houston.
I feel
And I'm a
lucky
little
this
salty.
weekend.
I'm a little salty.
You
'cause
are?
I think I
Okay.
would've- I
All
think
right,
I
little
would've won-
salty's good.
I think I would have won that race.
Boogie LeBlanc, for some
Yes.
reason, I have him to win. Left lane's Boogie. Boogity, boogity, boogity. 16 minutes. What for? Oh, bracket racing.
Nice.
There he
hit.
is.
Let's see what it did.
Nice.
155.
No.
With that left lane pull.
Left lane with a 161 at 86.
160, 186. Come on, Boogie. Keep digging, keep digging, keep digging.
Track will be shut down at 4:30.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run.
Yeah,
Cool?
okay.
Okay.
We'll talk more. 4:30. Bracket. Bracket. No grudge.
Bracket races, get ready. Watch your light, fellas. Oh, my man, my bike. Watch your light.
No, I got it. Oh, man, Petway didn't do it. Rudd in your left makes it all the way down. Buddy Redlet.
160 in the left lane at 79. 160 left lane.
Me and you? Me and Drew?
Come on, we can do that. I need to call the grudge race, man.
Drew Sparks is going to hop on the mics. What is going on in my world today?
Whoa, what's up?
What's up, dude? Hey, listen, this is my boy right here. Listen, I just had J-Fab. Let's watch this race first here, man. Yeah, I got to watch it. He got the NPRCTV live shirt flying his colors.
Yep.
You got NPRCTV on the right, okay? And you got Royalty RC on the left, man.
Yeah.
It don't get no better than this. There he goes, Jason. Oh!
Hey,
And it's good.
hey.
Scores.
And they were worried about an I-beam. Hey, you can all get one of these.
I beat my ass.
Yeah.
This is called an I ramp.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see that? Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
He went almost as high as that freaking that tower right there, bro.
Yeah, he was up there.
He was
Oh,
That
man.
was 25 feet in the air.
well, track.
Did you see the other one, bro? Oh, man. Hey, Foster. He was cooking. He hit the I ramp. We're going to call it the I ramp.
Yeah.
Hey, he hit the I ramp, went over the catch fence, over the bleachers.
Wow.
Bro, hit it hard. He was gone.
He was out of here.
It was nuts, man. Let me see. Gary Rose got it here. Let's see, Gary. Let me see.
Gary,
Did you get it? Look at that, dude.
people, man.
Look at that.
Car just-
That's awesome.
Hey, look, that's the unidentified UFO.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
He hit the I-ramp.
do you guys not see that F-35 that just flew by and shot that thing
I
out
shot
there?
that thing out of there. You call it the eye blip.
That was a weather balloon.
Hey,
that was a weather balloon from China.
Sean Yates, 2023, put in the orders to shoot it down.
Oh, man, y'all
Dude,
talking
Dude,
what's
that's
up, dog?
look at that, bro.
Chilling, man.
Dude, that is wild, Gary.
Hey, man.
Damn.
Glad to see 804 over here, man. You guys showed
Foster,
up strong.
look at this. Look.
That's in the tree.
God almighty.
Is it up in the tree?
Wow.
Is it stuck in the tree? No, it's not. It fell down.
Oh, my God.
Brother, listen, that was golden.
Yeah, that was
Hey.
good.
Yeah,
I hate
but
to
he-
see. I hate to
What
see
I
that.
beam.
Yeah.
But he looked
Hey.
like he damaged the track, though.
Isn't it funny how easy
Yeah.
it is to forget? You know what I mean?
It is easy.
I'm going to tell you, man, honestly. Like, you know, and Drew, while you're here sitting here, man, this is the first time we met face-to-face since King of the Smokies.
Correct.
I want to give your group just an amazing amount of respect for you guys going on after the race, doing that live and talking about what a fantastic time you had, the racers' accountability, everything that was involved. But like we just saw right there, guys, like nothing that anybody is hitting
All right, we good, bro.
is
We good.
in the track.
No.
You know, so these cars are already on a fine line, right? Like
Yeah.
that was, you know, Jason at that point, he doesn't even have time to flinch to
You
let
ain't got
out at that
control
point.
of it down there.
So you know, it is what it is. But Drew, thank you for the respect, dog. 804, you guys are class act, man. You guys are doing your thing.
Yeah, you
Glad
guys
to
did a
see-
live.
Yeah,
Well, I watched it live. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was watching you guys about
Much respect.
Foster's race and
Yeah.
Tommy. You had Tom and Giovi on, man.
Yeah.
Mad props, man.
Yeah, appreciate
good
that,
stuff,
man.
dude. It was a good time. I'm glad to have you guys there and see it and just to be able to experience a race like that, man.
Yeah, man.
I think we got the same feeling here, dude. I
Hey,
mean, this
hey.
crowd's wild, ain't it?
Hey. Ricky Polk Jr. says, "I'll take the ramp over the I-beam any day." Hey, sir, it's the I-ramp, sir.
I'll tell you what, whatever you want to call it, she was mean.
She
man.
was mean, baby.
Yeah.
She was
Hey,
mean.
that I-ramp has already taken two casualties.
Oh yeah. Well, we've seen. I mean, it doesn't matter, man. If you get outside your lane,
No, dude.
you know, you
Yeah,
hit something,
listen.
it's gonna break. Yeah, there could be I will be the first to say that there would have been a better way of protecting that center at the end. But that time of day where we were in the night with the rain coming, what we had
Yeah.
going on, what our
I think it was
challenges
like
were.
2 or 3 o'clock in the morning
Yeah,
when those
yeah.
decisions you
Yeah.
made the decision to
We had to go, man.
send it.
10 minutes on
Y'all got a
track,
grudge
shut down.
race.
Track got 10 minutes.
Here's our grudge race right here. You got Frank Greer in the left lane, Todd McKenzie in the right.
I like Todd, man.
You like
I
Todd here?
Here we go.
Frank last two
Frank
times
is
up
the
had a little.
beast, dog.
You like Todd? We'll see, brother.
I'll take left lane. I'll take left lane for. What do you want on this, Drew?
Undisclosed amount.
Okay, undisclosed.
Hey,
buddy.
Undisclosed.
we race for
Well,
Snickers
hey,
bars.
2.5 million.
Hey.
Oh, damn. Let's see what you got.
Left.
Oh! McKenzie got him. Todd McKenzie got him, man.
That was close.
That was close.
Right lane did a 168 at 93.
Yeah.
That's a good
168 at 93.
168.
That was a race, boy.
And Frank was 169.
That's a good race.
yeah.
That was a race. Hey, look.
But here's the deal. You know that Todd McKenzie's very new to this, right? He's not been in this a long time.
Yeah. He was,
I met him in we met him in
Ocala. No.
No. You and I were where the hell were we, Foster? We ate with him.
That was Ocala.
Was it Ocala?
Yeah, he was sitting on the back wall. We were in Woody's.
Woody's.
Yeah, he was AJ.
He's
and
new to the scene.
Well, he's got some good people on his team. He's over there with AJ. And
He's
all those
kicking
guys.
ass, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is, man.
Do a lot for
Very new to the scene.
Teams
TJ
do
Black
a
on the
lot
right.
for
Let's see TJ, man.
Yeah. Hey, pull that up a little closer to the mic so we can hear you. Dude, give me a
All right.
check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
There you are, brother. Loud and clear. We got
Nice.
you. Drew
Left lane.
Sparks on the mic with us from 804. Glad to have you here, Drew. What do you think about, what do you think about the venue, the track? Tell everybody at home, you've ran it.
Bro, I came up early, right? We came in early. We watched the track. We were here before all this got here, you know what I'm saying? And we looked at it. We was like, dude, it's going to be fast. They was like, I don't know. I was like, dude, it's going to be fast.
Yeah.
I told Justin, I said, Justin, you just have to give it a few. I said, you got to wait. So what you mean? I said, when they start putting that prep down, numbers going to start going down. Watch. I said, you think they'll hit 1.5? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to see a 1.4. I
Yeah.
really am.
There we
We're-
go.
we're,
RJ Dittmer left. Cameron Neve right. There he goes. Cameron's on fire. There it is. Your winner in Miami.
Hey, dude. Hey. Did you go get a Red Bull without telling me?
A Red Bull?
Yeah. Before your shower, you were a little. You were in relax mode.
Yeah, dude, because
You're
I
on
would.
fire right
you
now,
understand?
bro.
I haven't taken a
There he goes, Cam Newton for the win.
Leave me alone.
He's calling it like
I'm
a
going home.
Hey, look, I
Hey,
thought it was
you know
the
what?
bottle. I
That's
said,
it.
race
Here.
over?
I'm gonna start.
Race over?
I'm gonna call this race like this: your left lane to the right lane.
Let's see what a boy.
Hey, you know what, Foster? I'm ready, dude. I'm ignited.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
ready,
me too,
dude. Tomorrow's race day. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because tomorrow is gonna be on fire.
Yeah, man, for sure.
If you think today is fun, tomorrow's going to be better. We will be live starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. Foster's going to do his second ever
How did
track
he get
walk.
in here?
Hey.
Wow. Wow.
So much for I thought they
You know what we call that in Tennessee?
yeah.
What's that?
Ford Ranger.
Oh, my God.
What is
yo.
going on, man? I thought they closed that road off.
They did.
It
Somebody
was
opened
closed
up. Somebody
off,
just
man.
got out
So
of the
what
car
they,
and
you're
opened
telling
it
me
up.
they pulled a Billy Shaw because that's what I would have done. Hey, what's going on over here?
They pulled a Ford effing Ranger,
Yep.
baby.
They
Yeah.
just left the casino.
Yeah.
They just left the casino. Might have
Couple
lost-
martinis in them.
and maybe $2,000
Nice
lighter.
run on your left.
Yeah, that's Maurice Debo, Knoxville, Tennessee, right there. He's
Okay,
coming off,
I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, he's
His
coming
name's
off
Maurice?
Yeah, Maurice Debo.
Okay.
Yeah, he is self-made, you know, he does all this on his own, man.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's getting faster you know, he's a good competitor, man. A great trash talker.
Here's another good friend of ours, Jesse Hernandez, coming out of Texas.
Yep,
sir.
left lane, and I think this may be Brian Lowe or I think this is Brian Lowe in the right lane, Crossville, Tennessee.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Staging lanes are closed still. If you
Man,
ain't
I
in
tell
line,
you what,
stay
though.
where you at.
It's amazing to see people from both coasts out here, man.
Yeah.
Brother, this is the West and the East coming together.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm not sure
absolutely,
exactly
yo.
what just went down. I wasn't watching.
I'll tell you this, though. I've never seen a car jump the middle line and the car jump the right wall at the same time. hey, what is it when they get in the pool in the Olympics and they all swim the same synchronized swim?
Synchronized swimming. They synchronize RC racing.
Synchronize
out there.
RC. We should do a synchronized RC.
Yeah, that was bad.
You have to hit the throttle, and we both go right at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah. Right off they had both of them had their wheels turned all the way right. Just slammed the trigger.
Missy Key, thank you for joining us from Knoxville, Tennessee. She's here to cheer on Mr. Maurice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Missy Key. That's a name I haven't seen. Appreciate you chiming in for Mr. Maurice.
Yeah, Maurice is my boy, man. Me and Maurice, Tommy, Shay, you know, we got a whole squad. Aaron, I try not to talk about it. I'm just super proud. I know you are as well. You know, when you really build that local scene and you guys start traveling, is that not some of the best times you've had, man?
Dude,
just get
it's
all the
awesome.
group together and we got 20 guys here from Knoxville. You guys got, I mean,
Nice.
at least 10.
Well, we not 20 deep, but we like 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
Yeah, but
30.
we
Hey, there's a club race right there.
yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. 20 and 30.
Yeah.
Or 20 and
I
10.
told you too, Drew. Me and Tommy, we're coming over, man. You guys get
Absolutely.
a race together. We're gonna come over and lay some times down, man. Have some good
Oh,
time.
nice
man.
race, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see what he's got. Right lane's going to take that one.
right
That's
Marcelo
Marcelo Rick. I can't think.
171 in the left lane, 160 in the right lane.
160.
Wow, 160.
Marcelo Rick.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just crazy. I see Jay. I see Mark. You
Brother,
know, I've seen them.
Isn't this crazy? Look at the guys that are here, man. Look at the love.
Listen, I got this guy on my team. I love him to death. His name Terry, right? This is Terry's first big race. So Mark Vine walks by. Terry, his mouth dropped. He like this. I said, Terry, what's wrong? I'm starstruck, dude. I'm starstruck. He made a pass, and he was shaking like this. He was shaking. I said, Terry, what's wrong? He said, man, I'm just super excited.
Hey,
Steve
but
Slaney.
Speaking about Terry,
155
yes.
in the left lane at 93,
Hold on.
171 in the right
165, my boy Slaney.
Yeah. Speaking about your boy Terry, right? You know, you talk about somebody new to an experience like this. There are a ton of nerves there, man. Just even getting up to the line. You know, you could even be up there by yourself. There's just, you know, you got all these people watching. You got people at home watching. There's a lot of nerves in this, man. I try to identify it from real drag racing. The only
Right.
difference is you can hear everything around you in a drag car. That motor, that cam's hitting, you can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Here, it's like you're up there for the first time. It's like you could hear a pin drop, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, he was shaking. I mean, he was literally shaking.
Starstruck.
I said, Terry, you good? I don't know, man. I got to go sit down. I'm like, that's my boy, though, man.
Yeah.
He laid down a nice 1.70 pass.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah. I mean, we know we're going to need a lot more, man. So we in the camp, we talking and stuff. But
Let's talk about this,
Hey.
Drew. Have you ever seen a race?
Hey.
You know, I was talking last year compared to this year. It seems like those guys that were kind of far behind, it seems like everybody's kind of closed the gap. How many races have you been to where you've seen 80% of
outta
the
here.
field be from 1.5 to 1.75?
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just my theory, okay? It all started when the 4-pole motor came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my theory, right?
Yeah.
You know, those 2 poles, they were real tricky. And, you know, some people were sending them off, getting them done, you know, all kinds of stuff. Now, this standard 4, right now, you just get one, you put a tune in it, and it puts you pretty close.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And now,
Yeah.
just like you said, Foster, everybody, I mean, the whole field
Yeah.
is right there.
Everybody that's stuck with it is there.
Yes.
They're in the fight.
Keith West said, "Hey, Foster, do you even know what a cam is?"
See, Foster, see how
Hey,
you do?
Keith West.
Hey.
Haven't seen that name in a while.
Keith, I miss you, buddy. Yes. I put many a cams in
You
the
know,
car,
dude,
buddy.
I miss Keith too, man. When Keith was on the show, and one thing about Keith, dude, hey, you had the bad cop, good cop, then you had Keith West.
It was like right down the middle. It
Keith West will
depends
tell
on
you,
what was
I
going
don't
on.
give a shit.
You know who we're all about the same age. There was a movie called Heartbreak Ridge. Do you ever?
Oh yeah, good
yeah.
movie, great movie.
That's Keith West.
Oh no, oh, you done riled up Keith,
He's
dude.
fired
Keith's
up,
gonna
buddy.
call in.
Keith on his way
Keith,
down
I'll send you
here
the phone
now.
number.
Yeah, he's like that old me. We swapping spit in the shower, boy.
You crazy, dude.
I miss Keith, man. I
Dino
hope all is
Thompson,
well.
your right lane. Let's see. I can't see the left.
I think that's Brian Shared, maybe. No, that's not Brian. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
think-
We'll tomorrow is going to be a different ball game, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen. We'll have names, we'll have everything,
Yeah.
times, ETs, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
We are still doing. We're still practicing,
Yeah.
and what a hell of a practice this is. This is one of the funnest practices we've had in a while. Oh, Dino, dang!
Yeah.
I mean, we've had aircraft.
We've had blimps. We've
You know
had.
what I'm saying?
We've got I ramps, I beams.
We've
Yeah.
launched the car into orbit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna call it right now. I think Keith needs to join us in Tulsa.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keith-
that would
Keith,
be,
if you're
dude. That would
Keith.
to have Keith there just with
yeah,
us.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
I mean,
Great,
just
man.
to hang out and talk. You know, I'm gonna have a bum leg. He's still dealing with his neck and his back. But Keith, man, if you're
Hey.
listening,
And I don't give a flying.
See? But, Joe,
There he is.
I do have to give you guys props for what you do.
What do you mean?
We appreciate it, man. We appreciate
Bro,
you
we're
coming
just
out.
two dudes on a mic.
and
We're gonna change the show. It's two dudes on a mic.
Oh, my God. Here we go. All right.
NPRCTV, two dudes on a
Two
mic.
dudes on the mic.
Thank you, Drew.
No,
Thank
for
you.
real, though.
It takes a
Yeah.
listen.
It does.
It takes a lot to do this. It's
You were here when I got here, and, like, it was like watching a small city get developed.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? We were
Thank
sitting
you.
out, it was like 2 tents. I helped Billy put his tent up.
Yep.
We put my tent up.
Yep.
And that was it.
Yeah.
And then after that, man, it was just like, whoa.
I know. It just started
Intensity,
growing, right?
I was
Just
like, oh, my God.
amazing.
Hey, you know what though, Drew? That what you say? You know, Billy and I, we appreciate everybody that has kind words for us. We actually love what we do. We love.
It's few and far between.
Yeah, but you know, I'm on the East Coast. I
Right.
get to see a lot of what you and your guys do in the 804 and all your lives and all the information that you're sharing as well. So that content and that information that you guys bring, you know, kudos to you guys as well because
Thank you.
you know, you guys put on a good show. I wish I had the time to sit in and join all that. I'm still gonna join you one time live. We're gonna chop it up, man.
That's
we're gonna
right.
do, we're gonna
I'd
do
love
some
to
shit.
watch you guys. Yeah.
It'd be a
Hey,
good
breaking
time.
news.
Yeah.
Keith West is coming to Tulsa.
Cool. I
All right.
can't wait.
Keith West is going to be commentator. What are we going to do with the other commentator that we're announcing tomorrow? We have a new commentator,
He's
Keith.
just gonna have to sit there and watch.
Oh, no, I'm racing tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Drew. We've got two more commentators tomorrow.
yeah.
We're announcing a new commentator for NPRCTV Live tomorrow morning. He is 6'2". He is really thin, and he is he is the mouth. Has a mouth, and it's a great mouth. It's going to be really good. I can't wait for you to meet him. Good run on your
Yeah.
left.
Chuck Taylor in the left lane. And
Carl Jeffcoat, you're right, man.
I mean, look, that's Canada right there. You got
Yeah.
Canada here. I mean, you got got everybody.
We almost
here.
had another Canada guy, Matthew Housen was supposed to be down here, but unfortunately weather didn't help him out. No, he couldn't make it, man. I tried to get him come to New Orleans. He's going to Punta Cana, so we probably won't see him.
You got one more of these headsets?
No,
yeah,
I can get out. I can get
No.
out.
No, stay here.
No, I do. Yeah. Give me here. Take this because Abel has just got here.
Yeah.
Abel lifts his jersey.
Jay Joseph.
Okay.
You got time to sit down, Jay?
Let's chop it up with Jay, man. Second fastest
The
ET
man
of the
right
weekend.
there. Already.
Yeah. I'm gonna welcome. I'm gonna give him a proud welcome. This is my boy Jay Joseph, straight out of this is a flying Hawaiian right here. Jay, you got the second fastest ET of the day. Hey, hold on. Let me get the boot party.
Oh my God. Hey, look, this is what happens when you over 45 and think you still like 20 trying to go play basketball with them youngins.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, Jay, glad to see you again, man, over here on the East Coast, down in the South, brother. We're in Atmore, Alabama. What do you think so far, man? You've been ripping it up. I saw you. We talked a little bit earlier, and I said, "How's the card?" You gave me that Jay Joseph little bit.
It's ready.
Yeah.
The track's good, man. It takes a lot of power. When I first got here, I looked at the track and I said, "Damn, it's gonna be rough."
Yeah.
But when I set the car on, I said, "Man, this track can take power."
Yeah.
So I put the beans to it and it works.
Yeah. You know, everybody at home wants to know. I know. You know, I got to tell you, I'm not. I deleted my Facebook, so I don't see. You know, I needed that for myself. But I don't see it. You know, you had a big transition from R1 to GFRP. I hear you talk on the track and off the track. Mutual respect to both parties. Let everybody know home maybe what differences you're seeing with the Apollo that you were in the R1, or what do you like, or what are the pros and cons of each, and what are you finding out about your new car that really works?
So for me, the R1 car is a wonderful car. Whoever got an R1 car, they got a good car.
Yeah.
It's a very competitive car. Keep up with anybody. You know, but for me, I think with the Apollo, like out the box without doing anything to it, it's just overall, I think so, my opinion, better car.
Yeah.
You know, out the box.
You got a little more creativity what you could do with that car compared to the R1, or is it just less modifications? I mean, it's built fast out of the box.
It's built fast out the box, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, the first day I put it down, when I built it, it ran wonderful, and I can't complain on how it ran because, like I said, it's just out the box. It was a stock kit. It was out the box. I ran the stock bearings, everything.
Yeah.
And it's money.
That's hard to beat right there. Sorry about that. I did. You know, a lot of people at home, you and I have conversations. I'm happy that you're here, man. Always, you know, I'm pulling for you. What do you think about this crowd, man? This is Justin Pace's first race, and this is. You ever seen anybody put their first race on something like this?
No, man. That takes a lot of guts, man, to do something like this. So
yeah.
I give props to Justin and the crew that's putting in all the work. The guys doing the light.
Yeah.
They're putting in work, man, and it's been wonderful so far.
Yeah. The vibe around the pits, the vibe on the racetrack has just been electric, dude. I think everybody's ready to race. You know, we're in February now. The sun's out. It's getting warmer. Everybody's been cooped up inside. You're seeing a great turnout here in Atmore, Alabama. Me and Drew were talking about just the gap that's closed, right? Like last year we had, you know, 50-50 guys running 2.0s and guys running 1.5-1.6. Now we have 80% of the field here running 1.5 to 1.75. This race is going to come down to a tree. It's going to come down to consistency. It's going to come down to the draw. What do you think is attributes to that? You know, the gap closing where, you know, all the people that stuck around, all the people that get frustrated because they weren't hitting those numbers that are hitting those numbers now. Is it just technology? Is it sharing of information? Is it just practice and practice and practice, repetition, or is it just the products the manufacturers are putting out right now are just built for speed, man? And it's easy. You know, we were trying to go from 2.6 to 2.0, and that was like fighting. We were like in a toe-to-toe dogfight. You know what I mean?
I think as far as the gap closing, it's a great thing for the hobby.
Yeah.
But I think that has a lot to do with the teams, man. Like a lot of teams working together, sharing information, helping each other out. And it shows, you know, like, and I think with R1, the team that I was on, I think it set the tone at one point.
Yeah.
To show how a team worked.
I
you know,
agree.
and everybody caught on to that. And like now with GFRP, we're doing the same thing. And I think that information sharing, as far as a team goes, it works.
Yeah.
And I think that's what helps you do. And plus, when all the information's out there. You know, a lot of info is out there. Great videos out there to help people out. You know, messages. People like me, I'm helping people every single day. It doesn't matter who you are, what team you're on.
Yeah.
So I think that helps a lot too.
To your point, I remember we were in Tennessee. You walked up, and it was like 40 people behind you looking at where you were going to stage your car because they had just gotten there, and they were trying to find the line, trying to figure out the line. You went out there, put your car down, foop, everybody went right back to the pits. Everybody came up, lined up in the exact same spot. I said, good God, man. You know, like you said, that team, y'all went up together. Y'all make changes together. It was awesome. It was awesome to see. You know what I'm saying? And, you know.
Jay, I've always said Jay Carrot. You know, if you got that one guy on your team that wears that jersey, you know, with that weight and culture on it, team captain. You know, Jay, he's always been there. And one thing about Jay, man, it don't matter. Like you said, it don't matter who you are, where you are, what it is, man. He's always.
We're here to help, man.
Let me help.
I want to see the gap closing. You know, I want to see everybody be competitive.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want it to be I'm doing this or somebody else doing this, and the gap is just way far apart. You know, it's better racing like that.
Yes.
It brings out more people.
Yeah.
You bring out the people that's improving, and they want to keep on coming out. You know, and that's how I feel. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Did either one of you guys enter the bracket race tonight?
Absolutely.
No. You did. You got it. You gonna get some time?
Listen, that's what we do.
Yeah.
We do this because we bracket race. So my bracket car is ready.
You ready, Drew?
I'm trying to take this home, baby.
Drew's ready.
I'm taking this home.
He got his game face on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're doing another DR10 race here this weekend.
I'm in
Jay.
that too.
Man,
Yeah.
I want all that smoke with that DR10. I'm just letting everybody know. Whoever running that DR10,
Me and you
I want
first
all
out
that
the game,
smoke,
baby.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want that,
I'm
baby.
gonna tell you something. Me and Jay, we got on that World Outlaws, bro. We get on there, we cut up, we chop up, man.
It's a lot of fun.
Getting to racing is a good time, man. Jay, it's good to see you, dude. You know, I'm pulling for you. I see the car. I see what the car's doing. I see the work you've been putting in, man. Definitely shows out here in Atmore, Alabama.
I'm trying, man, and you know, for me to run these type of numbers, you know, I did it back home. But as far as miling out, I had my fastest one today at 98, and
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You know, I got some good ETs, and just got to work at it, and we'll see what happens. I'm trying to get into the 1-4s tomorrow. So.
Yeah. You want to give a shout out to the wife if she's watching,
Oh, yes,
or the
of
kids?
course,
What's
of
up?
course. I
Yeah,
want to
man.
give a shout out to my wife back home, my kids. You know, my number one supporters, and I love you guys, and I'll see you guys soon.
We need to get over there and do a race in Hawaii, man.
I'm waiting for you, bro. I'm waiting for you to get out there, bro.
I'm ready, man.
We're gonna have a good time out there.
You know me, brother. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to party. I gotta get this. I got a flat tire right now. I gotta get it fixed up, get it patched up, and I'll be good to go, man.
Be good to go after this, bro. You good?
For sure. Jay, come around, man, whenever you want. Come hang with us.
for sure.
Good luck in the race, dude. You know,
Thank you, brother.
mad respect, always, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
All right, big dog.
You know, that's one thing about Jay Joseph. It doesn't matter what track he goes to, where he's at, man. He's one of the first ones to put his car down the line, and there's no reserve in the tank, dude. He's going wide open. You talked about King of the Smokies. When he showed up, that track was a little tricky for some people. You know, there was some kind of intimidation at the track. He set the car down, dude, and just whew. That R1 car was a perfect car for that track. It was a little heavier car.
Right.
Worked well, man.
We were right there. We were like, man, where should we go? What should be the line?
Yeah.
You know? And
Yep,
I just
yep.
watched him. I said, you know what? I'm gonna
You can
watch
learn a
what
lot
he do.
about watching people.
He said, nope, we're going to line up right here.
Yeah, we got John Schultz in the right lane. Who's this? What's
Fowler.
Yeah.
John. Okay.
John took that
John
one.
E. That's Gator.
Oh, he red lighted.
193 in the left lane and 190 in the right.
Okay.
He got him. He got it.
We're gonna
I
get
don't
him
know if
down
John
there.
came back and ran him down, but he definitely did red light.
Yeah.
Hey, man, the bracket. Like you said, you guys do a lot of bracket racing back home.
Yep.
I was a huge advocate for trying to do something like that at King of the Smokies. Obviously, we couldn't because of the weather. I mean, Sunday morning at 7 o'clock, it was raining. It rained the whole day. How do you think we get that going across the country? I mean, that levels the playing field across the board, right? There's no ifs and buts, no whining, no crying. Just bring your 3.0 car and set it down. Do you guys have ET limitations? Do you stop at like
Yes. 350. We stop
350?
at 350.
Okay.
You don't want something, you know.
Yeah,
you
just
still
rolling
want it
down.
to make a pass, you know,
Yeah.
of some sort. So we stop it at 350.
now?
And, you know, to get it going across the country, you had it, Foster.
Yeah.
You did what you had to do. Weather didn't help. That's
Yeah.
all it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that was going to be a big bracket race. It was going to be huge.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people, you know, I get it. The fast guys, they here to go fast. They want to
Yeah.
go fast. But like you said, bracket racing levels the playing field.
Yeah.
And if y'all ever have a bracket race that's going to pay out like one of these SE races, I guarantee you that thing will fill up so fast
Oh, yeah.
it'll make your head spin.
I agree. If, speaking of Keith West, you talk to Keith West and his relationship with Jegs Coughlin and the whole Jegs team, and
Right.
you start talking to Keith about level playing fields and all that, and he will beat you to death about a bracket race. You know what I mean? Because last year, you had all the. Don't get me wrong, right? There's people that really work hard at this, and there's people that don't. And there's people that, work Monday through Friday and come set the car down on the weekend. And then you get those barriers where I won't ever be able to do that, and then they just drop out. Well, if at our local scenes everybody had the ability to have a timing system to do that, the sustainability of this hobby/sport would stay sustained if the bracket race around the country would continue to be at local and races like this.
Big races.
Yep.
You'll get more people to come to a big race.
Yeah.
To race in the bracket race, listen, to come up here, run a fast car, that's intimidating.
Yeah.
Then you got people like Jay, you got Tommy, all fast guys that, they human too, but they fast.
Yeah.
And so that kind of scares people.
Yeah.
It scares them, You're like, dude, I'm not going up there. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
But I understand that. But at the same time, you come do this bracket race, you come meet these guys, and you never know. They might hop into SE.
Yeah.
Look.
You're racing yourself in bracket.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hit that tree, baby. Get it down the line. And make sure you got your car. You know your car.
Watch my Pro Mod bracket car go down the track. Watch this here when I get up there.
Let's talk about it. You feeling this race tonight?
Yeah.
This you? Should I put my money on Drew Sparks?
Listen here. I'm
it's
from
already
out
done.
east.
Done deal. Done deal.
I don't want to, start calling victories, but I'm here to race. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm here to race. I'm gonna make these 2 passes, 1 in each lane, and then it's on. We're gonna get her done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I like it. I
yes,
like
sir.
it. What do you think 2023 looks like for NPRC? Going from obviously we had the race down in Miami. Now we got Atmore, Alabama. We go right into New Orleans, across the country. And then you got Vegas. You got you always hear the negativity on social media. Oh man, it's dying. It's dying. Does this look like it's dying to you?
It's not dying.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand people on Facebook. You got Facebook warriors, and they want Facebook, and I get that.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do, but until you go see what it takes to put on a big race, enter a big race, race in a big race, you really don't know. You're getting your information secondhand.
Yeah, experience a big
Right.
race. I'm going to tell you right now, even if you don't race in an event like this, just being here, hanging out, chopping it up with everybody from all over the country, Canada, North America.
You learn stuff.
I would pay if right now if I wasn't racing and I just showed up on this and they said it's $25 to get in. Here's my 25.
I wouldn't even bring a car.
Yeah, just hang out.
I'm here.
Yeah, because me and you were the same. We love racing.
Love watching it.
Yeah.
And like you said, it's close racing now. Dude.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
Yeah. What's
the
the 804 got going on, man? When's you guys' next race?
All right, so we doing the top 10 list.
Oh.
Right. So we wanted to get everybody involved, right? So got a bunch of new guys. They go out and they buy them a low seed. They go out and get them a Traxxas truck. So we'll come out there. We said, you know what? Let's make some competition. Let's do a top 10 list. Off our list is called the Shark Tank.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. We had 18 people in the Shark Tank.
Nice.
And that's not without our list races. 18 people in the Shark Tank, man. It was crazy, dog. We got a little chat. We go on there. We do that. So we do that for the local guys. Some of us do like to travel, so we won't make a lot of those. And we get that. We about to start our little point series that we do with Loops. 6 races at our spot, 6 at his spot. We're about to do that too. Okay. SE.
Yeah.
So you know about that. That's about it. And we have what we call our East Coast Nationals. That is bracket, VXL, and SE. Excuse me. We usually do 1 or 2 at a time. You know what I'm saying? We might do SE in bracket, then VXL in bracket, or VXL and something else. And we just put those together. We put on like 1 or 2 big races a year.
Yeah.
And then after, wow. Tent City, baby. Tent City.
Is that from Up there.
Yeah, Tent City.
That's crazy. We just saw Billy's gonna put up the drone later. That'd be pretty cool. We'll put it on the live and fly the drone around. Everybody can see what these pits look like, what this the scene. You know, it's hard to gather. They're looking at the. All they can see is the track.
Eye level.
Yeah, right now.
Looking at eye level, dog.
Yeah, so we're going to give a bird's eye view of that. But I do want to say, Drew, I do follow 804. I follow what you do. You know, we met back. Yeah, I don't think the first time we met, me and you got off to the greatest of starts, if you remember, King of the Smokies.
King of the Smokies, the first one. We were cool.
Yeah.
It was some underlying things, but it wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. We were racing.
Yeah.
You know, somebody made a call. Call didn't go right. Then, you know, some people had a disagreement. Now I wasn't a part of that.
Me neither.
I was trying to clear them out. You know
we handled that though.
Yeah,
we handled that.
We handled that.
I made the right call. Hey, you got, you know, it's time to go. But
right.
Either way, I love the respect. But what I love more about what you guys do in the 804 is the creativity you guys do to allow any style or type of racer to be involved in your local group there. You're offering the VXL. You're offering the bracket. You're offering the straight eliminator. You guys were doing box stock. You guys have done it all to keep the momentum rolling in your area. Tell everybody where you're from. The 804. Not everybody knows what the 804 is. Let them know what's up.
804. You know, we're out of Richmond, yo.
Yep.
We're out of Richmond, Virginia. Just go to the 804 page, 804 NPRC. Look us up. You want to hop in. You want to come through and race? We race on Sundays. Okay.
You know, if this would have been in 2013, I'd be up there, part of your group. You know that, right?
Yes.
I opened that Bonefish in Short Pump. I live right down about a block and a half from VCU.
You playing, right?
No, I'm not playing.
I live 15 minutes from there, dude.
Yeah, Glen Allen, baby. I lived in Goochland. When I first moved, I was with Bonefish, and I went to Asheville, North Carolina first, and opened that store. Wow. And then I went up to I moved up to Richmond. I lived in Goochland for about 3 months. I was just renting a house, and then I moved downtown. I lived about a block away from VCU, and that was me right there, Glen Allen Bonefish, baby.
Didn't even know that, bro.
I was in 2012, December 2012. We opened that store.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was crazy. But I would have been right there, part of the 804 if I didn't.
804. Hey, if we was out there racing back then, you know.
It'd have been wild, wouldn't it?
Listen, look, this is how long we've been racing, guys. Remember when the only car that was available was the Traxxas car that you had to build from J Concepts?
Yeah.
That was the very first car. And we were building them like, oh, man, this is the greatest. But I never thought it would get to this level here.
This is crazy, isn't it?
This is drag racing. Dude.
Yeah, man.
This is real drag racing on any level.
Yeah, this ain't a hobby.
Level. No.
This is not a hobby.
Well, yeah. It's a hobby for some. We're not talking about everybody. It's a hobby for some.
This right here.
This right here.
It's not a hobby.
It's a sport.
Yes, absolutely.
This is a sport.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, are we making bracket passes, fellas?
I think he's getting everything set up right now for the brackets. So,
all right, I got to go.
Drew, always been
sir.
a pleasure, my man. Anytime you're free, come join us, all right?
Absolutely, Foster. You my man. All right, let me go.
All right, good luck to the 804 boys. Drew, I got my money on you tonight in the bracket, all right? This is what you do.
That's a safe bet.
Yeah,
Safe bet. What's up? Hey, I just visited with Anthony and his new dog. Yeah, that dog's nuts, bro. Woo-wee. Foster, how you doing, brother?
Good, man.
Sorry about that. I'll let you do your thing.
No, man, we had a good time.
Well, my everything was out. I couldn't get it figured out.
Did you fix the breaker?
I got it fixed. No, it wasn't a breaker. Hey, listen, these women, they get in there with these stupid blow dryers.
Hey, where's my cash?
Oh, right here.
What you need, brother? I'm good, dude. I'm good.
Bailey, what's up?
You want to join us, Bailey?
You want to join us on the live?
Yep, she does. She acts like she does. But you can have that, my friend. Nope, you can have it for free. Let's see here what we got, man. I got my music on. Billy Foster, you guys funny as heck. Thank you, Tony. We appreciate Tony Mervica. We miss you down here, brother. Wish you were here.
Tony Mervica. What's up, big dog?
Gabe, I apologize. I wasn't looking at that comment. Yeah, I apologize. When we had Drew on here, I wasn't looking.
The 12T cars?
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
No clue. We're talking about old school back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about Drew. Yeah. Dude, I love Drew.
Yeah.
I was actually, while you was on with Drew, I went and fixed the trailer, and I went and hung out with Anthony Petway. He's got that same that body we saw, that murdered out body that he put in the camera?
Anthony Petway?
He's got a truck that looks just like it.
Oh,
it
I
is
bet
bad,
that's bad.
bad to the bone, brother.
You know, if he could get some bad racing, those black wheels
Oh,
with
yeah.
the red on the
Woo-wee. There we go.
I don't know if that's not the starter bracket. I don't believe.
Chris Smith is in the house. Hashtag tree. I forgot what it is.
This is qualifying. So right now is what they're doing is they're getting their cars dialed in for ETs.
So we're in the bracket.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is qualifying for bracket right now, guys. Just so you guys know, you got Anthony Petway in the left, Jesse Hernandez in the right. And this is not a race. This is qualifying. So
Sweet. There he goes. There's Petway right there, man. You know what I told? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
They get one pass in each lane. They'll do one left first, and the next pass will be right.
Okay.
Yep.
Chris Castle Sr., what's up? Speaking of Chris Castle Sr., he is the man that is behind all these jerseys that are running around. Oh, there he goes, Anthony. There's that truck right there, bro.
Yep.
Chris Castle Sr. is the one that is the man behind all of these jerseys. Look at they're everywhere. We got the green, we got the red, you got the blue over there. I saw somebody else had the new with the stars, dude.
Looks like we got an army out here,
It's
bro.
an army of NPRCTV Live people.
I love it, man.
Chris Castle, thank you, brother. I was going to tell you something. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at it. Look how,
Oh, yeah,
look how
that's
sweet
sick,
that is.
dude.
Sick. I was talking to Anthony. Cookie's in the house. Cookie in the house.
What up, Cookie?
No, that's not
Cookie
That's,
Fletcher?
that's Tony Mervica.
Oh.
Maybe he's hungry. Look at that, dude.
Yeah,
look at that thing.
that's sick.
That's sick, right? I don't know, man. He's got some pretty sick wheels already on it.
Yeah.
We were just talking about getting some bad racing with wheels black with some red. Woo, woo. I know a guy.
Heck yeah.
Let's see what hey, Anthony. Is that the same? That's kind of the same.
Yeah, but you need the red beauty rings.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
like on the
right.
bead lock.
If you are just now joining us, we are live in Atmore, Alabama. My name is Billy Shaw. This gentleman right next to me is Foster Yates. We are Battle on the Blacktop. We are bracket racing right now. They are doing their qualifying session. Once this is ready to go, we'll go live racing. We'll knock through that tonight. And don't forget, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we're going to go live. Foster and is doing his second time. Foster's going to do a track walk. If you guys did not watch what he did in Maumee, Ohio, at SummerSlam, it's pretty cool, man. He's going to break down these tracks for you, man. He's been doing this a long time. He knows these surfaces. So tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we'll get the cameras booted up. We're going to introduce you to our newest commentator for NPRCTV Live. He'll be joining us tomorrow morning as well. And after that, it is going to be on fire. We're going to go. Going to go outlaw racing.
Straight into outlaw. You got the driver's meeting, I think, 11:15?
I think at 11.
11 o'clock?
Sorry, 10:45 should be your driver's meeting, Foster. So that'll give me and you plenty of time for your track walk, our sponsor talk, and then we go live racing straight into it. We are going to join them on at the driver's meeting. You will, like you always do. He'll come back and give you what is going down, any rules that have changed. Shouldn't be. Everything should still be the same, but Foster always joins the driver's meeting to give you guys a bird's eye view of what's going on.
Yeah, man. I'm glad to be back, Billy. 2023 has begun, sir.
Foster Yates.
It's
Foster Yates. Yates Shaw Yates. Whatever. No, it's all over. By the way, our whole toy hauler it hasn't been wrapped yet. The wrap is almost done. They're going to ship the wrap to us, and we're going to have to figure a way to put it on. It actually has Shaw Yates 2023 on the back door.
I want to say good call on the order to shoot down that UFO earlier.
Yeah, good stuff, dude. Yo, KDP's in the house. Austin K, what's up, Big Dog? Steven Sizemore's in the house, man. What's up? Thank you so much for the love, man, today. That's cool, man. Chris Haynes, what's up? I will be there next time for the show. Can't wait, brother.
Yep.
Did someone say red? Hashtag Todd Dixon, man. I have not, dude. I ain't been looking at comments today. You been looking at comments, brother? We've been busy.
I have, but I get to talking and I lose track of
Abel,
what
are
I'm
you
doing.
here yet? I see Abel. I see KDB chiming in. I thought they were here by now. Where did Wendy pick you up in? Maryland?
No, they got the Flintstone mobile. They're on there. By the time they get here, their feet are going to be bleeding.
What up, KDP? You go out there and have a blast. She is.
I want to give a huge shout out to Justin Pace for this, offering this bracket race here. And, me and Drew were talking about a little bit. Like, this is a great level playing field for all racers to be a part of such an event like this.
Yep.
We tried it at King of the Smokies. We got rained out. Very disappointed in that. But this is a great style of racing for every every level of racer to be a part of an event like this, be able to come here and just really experience what it's like to be at one of these races like this. And when I say one of these races and one of these experiences, this will be one of them of 2023.
Yeah.
Battle of the Blacktop.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man,
Look at this thing.
Yeah.
Look at this. You guys, listen, take notes. And the reason I say that, look at this track. You've got 132 feet of pure energy. Right after that, you got 480 of shutdown. Then you have 600 feet of return. These guys are just going down Foster and turn around, coming right back down.
Yep.
Love it, man. They don't have to go pick up their cars. Oh, there it is again. Oh, does he land on it? And he does. Damn.
Oh, wow.
Don Modlin.
Hey.
Oh, Don.
The I-ramp.
Don's a great supporter of the show.
Oh, Don Modlin, he's awesome, man.
He walked to me yesterday. He looks at me and goes, hi.
Hey, he was looking for an M17 for this race. He's going to be looking for a new car now. I hate to see that.
Looking for a chassis.
Yeah.
Because that I-ramp just,
Yeah.
we're called that the I-ramp. Not the I-beam, we got an I-ramp.
Hey. Set it up.
Good stuff, man. Loving it.
Yeah.
Good. How was, I didn't get to hear the interview with Jay Joseph. How'd that go?
It was good. Talked about his car, talked about the transformation from R1 to Apollo, talked about the track today. I mean, he's gear and poised, man. You can see it in his eye.
Yeah.
You know how Jay gets.
I do, dude.
I mean, he's the guy that cuts up, mingles, has fun. He's the jokester, the prankster. But when he gets right there.
Careful. Sorry.
When he gets up there in that staging lane, he's a warrior.
He is.
He's a warrior.
He's a warrior. Speaking of a warrior.
Yeah.
Speaking of a warrior, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend,
the janitor.
The red lighter. Tommy Burgess, what happened with you had 2 red lights in a row?
I wanted that ass.
Well, you know what? That's good. That's good enough for me.
I wanted that ass. He jinxed me. The rascal. He said, "Tommy, don't red light. Tommy, don't red light."
Oh, wait. Oh, Mark was saying that to you?
He's a piece of monkey poop for that.
But hold on a second, dude. You're Tommy Burgess. Nobody gets in that head of yours, do they?
No, but, man. When I see a light at the house, we gone.
Well, you gone all right.
Yeah,
you gone red.
The only thing that saved him from going to the burn unit was a red light, and I was burning that ass. Man told me he seen a FEMA trailer on the big end. I said, "Oh my goodness!" He gets some at Christine Hill.
Tommy, how are you, brother?
I'm doing good today.
It's good to see you.
I'm glad to be here.
Last time you and I hung out was in Knoxville, and
yes.
First and foremost, thanks for, Foster was running that race. He didn't have time to sit with me, man. I want to say thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh, I enjoy this right here. Who can't enjoy this right here? It's just toy cars. I mean, everything was wonderful, I tell you. I mean, I got to run Foster a while ago, have a good time. I got to run Vine. I'll catch another one somewhere. If somebody wants to catch a damn ass skinning, I'll get it too.
There he is.
That one right there. You want the Grudge later on, I'll get your ass too. It don't matter.
Jason Eder, listen, we got some crazy stuff going on right now, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say something to you, but damn it, you got me on that one.
Hey, Tommy can stump you.
I saw that, bro.
Like right now, a while ago.
Oh, okay. Jason, he's like, we just changed him. Yes, I'm sure you do, sir. Tomorrow morning, we're going to talk about how many you got.
So, right now, the track is changing a little bit on some of these folks.
It's cooling off.
It's cooling off. So, where you chased the tune a little earlier, and you couldn't find the limit. I found the limit a while ago. I sounded like blazing saddles out there at about 6 foot. So we're getting ready for tomorrow morning. We're going to run some tires in after the bracket race. And the team, me, Jay Joseph, Jay Fab, all of us going to go back, sit down, go over all the data.
Okay.
Pour something together.
Cool.
And, I mean, Jay Fab and Jay Joseph's fast, point blank. I mean, they splitting wigs right now, so.
Yeah, Titus
is fast.
Tommy Giovi, yeah, he's Apollo as well. Yeah.
I think the track is like when J Fab and J Joseph went 150, 151. I think the track's about 3 numbers slower, 4 numbers slower. It's probably about 5 or 6 numbers slower right now. So a lot of times what people happen is they lose their self in trying to go faster. Number chase. I'm as guilty of it as anybody. I wanted a 1-4 so bad a while ago, but the track wasn't ready for what I was trying to do. So
there was a time when J Fab and Jay ran.
Yes.
That sun went behind the clouds a little bit, and then it opened up and it got real hot. You could see it kind of getting a little greasy. We saw some numbers drop just a little bit. Now it's totally cooling down. You're going to see something totally different by the end of the night tonight. who knows? We're only going to see bracket. I don't really know what the lineup is. If bracket gets done early enough, which I don't think we're going to. We're not getting into outlaw till tomorrow.
No.
We
no matter what.
We don't have any outlaw today, so everybody's getting registered. Outlaw starts tomorrow, 11:30.
You got to figure, guys. It's 5:02 as we speak. Looks like the sun about 6:40. It's 6:45, I believe, is when your sun goes down. Let me double check that for you.
Thank you, Missy Key. Tommy, what's your? I mean, when you first got here and you looked at the track compared to now, I mean, the event. Give us your input, your thoughts.
Yeah, because your take on some things is a little bit different than the other people out there.
I run on asphalt at the house all the time up in Pickens. So when I looked at this right here, it's got the tooth. When you rub your finger across it, it's got the tooth of Pickens, but it's a little more porous than Pickens. So I knew as soon as we got some glue down, the numbers will come. Tomorrow, when the sun comes out and everybody is laying it down, I think it's going to be about who manages the 35 to 66 foot power.
Yeah.
Everybody can run out back pretty much. It's just can you get there fast enough to outrun the other guy.
Yeah.
And there ain't going to be no pro tree to save Mark Vine's ass tomorrow. If he ain't getting eliminated, I ain't going to let him have it.
Hey, but
that's what got me when we went up there. We were the first people up, and I was ready for an instant green. And when I saw that first light go, I was like, "Let's go!"
Are y'all listening to this bull crap between these two? You got red light Willie over here and I-beam.
I didn't say it. I might have thought it, but I didn't say it.
Hey, we've said it 45 times. Me and Billy were actually going to wake up this morning if we could find one, and we were going
put
to
an I-beam down there.
Track.
I looked last night for an I-beam, bro. Justin Pace called the city, called the mayor looking for an I-beam.
It was hilarious,
man.
It was on fire, bro.
It was, but I think this racetrack is going to be fast tomorrow.
Yes,
it only gets better. Justin told me that he's not cleaning, not scraping, not nothing tonight. You're going to have whatever you've built today, you're going to build upon it in the morning, refreshing it back up when the cars go down.
Yeah, roll it right back into it.
I mean, I tell everybody this too. I don't care if we was running 1/8. I'm after the W.
Yeah.
If 195 wins this race, I'll be glad to run a 196.5 because I want to check.
Yeah.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we talk about that all the time. Mile per hour, ET don't matter. Let's cross the finish line first, take on that W.
Yeah.
Here today, here's what matters. If you're running 155 and I'm running 165, I don't care if the tree's right or not. Only thing that matters is you're a tenth better than me with what I have to measure myself with.
Yeah.
So how do I go make that gain to get to where I need to be?
That could be on the tree. That could be in the track. That could be in the first 60 foot. That could be in the whatever you
red lights. I don't know, man.
The red lights will get you. They're gonna be. You just go keep rubbing that shit in.
When you see that red light come on, does this scare you?
I'll have night terrors.
Yeah, red light night terror.
You wanted the light to match his shirt.
That's I thought it was going on GFRP.
Twice.
Tommy
said, I thought we were going on GFRP.
Yeah, I thought we were going to,
There we go, Shane Beckner and Tom McKenzie, man. Let's see this. This race could be a good one. Ooh, did he check him down? No, he did not. Left. Oh, he red lit, though.
Yeah, but it's
there it is. Right there. Oh, Tommy, go.
That's the new word. Tommy Burgess in the left.
Tommy Burgess in the left, red light.
Yeah,
good stuff, man.
That was a good run.
Tommy, talk to us about your series that you got going on.
So,
got to promote. You know me. Let's promote this puppy. Let's get these numbers up, man.
So, Pro Outlaw Racing Series will be. It's all throughout the nation. You can go through the Facebook page and look at it. There's 31 chapters.
Okay.
Pickens starts their race next week. So.
Oh, okay.
So that's our first series race, and that's how.
So you guys haven't even started yet?
No, most of the weather hadn't been worse.
True.
Two flips in the south. Like last year, I could race in January and February, no problem. This year, rain, or like old man weather, snow. So everything's been good with that. We're me and James Cannon, Vernon Dean, Sean Yulee, Steve Rule, Mike McCutcheon. We're ready. We're excited with it.
Park got it.
It promotes a lot of local racing. You don't have big races like this if you don't have a local base to feed from, and that's what I tell everybody. Plus, look, another thing too, every name that you're going to mention today or tomorrow, Billy, that sponsored this race or sponsors whatever that we do in this, people, go spend your money with them. Yeah. Whether it's 5-star, GFRP, whoever,
100%.
RCSP Series, I'm going to tell you why. These are the people that are supporting the hobby and the what you want to do. So make sure that you take and you support them. That's the biggest thing that you can do. Like if a vendor says, "Hey man, how did you hear about me?" Tell them, "I heard about you at SoFlo. I heard about you at Battle of the Blacktop. I heard about you at whatever race you heard them at. Go support it. And
Tommy Burgess told me.
Tommy Burgess said, go buy GFRP. If you'll type in janitor 10 in the code, you'll get it for full price.
You might get a red T-shirt.
Yeah, you might get a red light. You might get a busted red bulb in the box.
Tommy has a new name. Here it is. We got it. Ready?
Oh, shit.
Yep. Steven Sizemore. This is Tommy's new name.
Somebody's grilling.
I know.
Smell
Smells
that?
good.
It's right behind
You just got saved by that. You just got saved by that chicken smell.
No. Hey, Steven, no. Steven, I can take it. I'm a grown boy, mom. I didn't raise no bitch.
Steven Sizemore. Watch the light, dude. Is it going to be red?
Shut up. Don't put it on people like that, Billy.
That's tough.
That's tough.
For both of
Red
them.
light. Tommy Red Light Burgess. It's over.
I'll take it.
It's over.
Until I change it, I got to take
Back
it.
to the janitor?
Never. I'm going to tell you right now, one of the worst ways to go out in a race is red lighting. But when you're, I mean, you and Mark just ran. You guys both almost ran identical numbers. Stupid fast. It's a fun race. You're up there having fun, man. Let's go. Let's get it.
So, like, Mark,
and you were probably literally 4/1000ths.
I was like a 012 red.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to skin that head. Getting ready to get a buzz cut. But
you know what I mean?
J-Fab was supposed to run Mark, but J-Fab had to work on Titus's car. So I said, well, hold on. The fans come here. We're going to put some asses in the stands. Let's put something out there. We're going to grudge race.
Yeah.
So, hey, Mark, let's me and you race. I come over and said, you ready, Mark? I said, get your box ready. Let's go.
Yep.
I ain't letting you get away.
Get it? That's Cody.
Ooh. I'm going to tell you, I don't know what it is, but when I see something in the middle and I ain't been near the middle of the track all day, it gives me a little heart palpitation. It's like, stay away from it. It's like you can't help yourself. It's like a magnet trying to draw in.
How do you fix that?
So a lot of times I don't even see the middle of the racetrack on the big end. Dustin will tell you that because obviously send me a race dirt over. He knows I don't see a lot of shit. Or on Call of Duty, he'll ask me, did you not see that guy?
Yeah.
So
he calls you out.
The biggest thing is I'm looking through the car through the middle of the track. Because it can get intimidating when you see an object that's put somewhere that you ain't been all day. You ain't been near the middle. You ain't been there. But you know what?
It's like a magnet.
It's like it gets in your psyche. And you just got to put it out. But
I'm asking though is, who's going to come up with a design where we get that and what we do when we get that out of the center of the track?
So what needs to happen is You've got infrared emitters, and then you've got the sensors in the center.
Damn.
That was rough. That was a double wham bow yow. So think about what I'm saying here. You see the two boxes? That's your emitter. That's your receivers in the center.
Yeah.
Okay. If you put your receivers on the outside, you only have the emitters
Just
in
like
the middle.
real-
It's a
just
smaller footprint.
Yeah, just like real
So
drag racing.
what you do is you build a little enclosure. Like if anybody's ever raced in the upstate, No Prep RC, my place, my peoples, our group, we run a BB Roadrunner tree. The footprint for the center wind light is only about, 10 inches wide.
Yeah.
So it's only 10 inches. Okay. It emits out to a reflector. So the way you look at it is, if you have a smaller footprint, like that box doesn't have to be that big. If you go down and look in that box, hell, there's that much room between the sensors. He could narrow that up if he wanted to.
Yeah.
People, and here's what I tell, it's an awesome design. I love it. It's all in one. The rollout never changes. You go set the 132, boom, it's done.
Yeah.
Because everything's the same. And
Damn,
what we had right there
Carnage.
was
See, what had happened was,
Dale Earnhardt got pissed at Rusty Wallace on the big end and drove slammed through the Kodiak car. So
You know what? I had the best ramps. Who has them now?
Mommy Ohio.
No, they don't. You know who has them is New Orleans has them.
how's your ramp design?
Martinson's bought it from me. The ramps that I had, bro, were about that tall. Sensors sat right in there, and the it had a ramp, but it was such a smooth. It didn't launch the car.
It doesn't need to be a 45.
It doesn't need to be a 95. Listen, it's smooth. It's smooth, and the way that the guy built him, it kind of fanned out, Tommy. And when you hit, you hit the ramp, it's in the middle. It does happen, but it wouldn't launch the car. It would just push the car.
Somebody had one that was built like this weird-looking skateboard half pike. It kind of railed. It was like 4 foot long, gradual increase, but it rolled off to the side. I seen it on live somewhere.
Was it 3D printed?
It may have been.
I saw a dude.
But so when you hit it, your car kind of rolled up, and it didn't go haywire.
Yeah,
you didn't go higher than the damn Bradford Pear down there, like at one boy.
Oh, man.
Here's my question.
Double
now.
red light.
Watch out those red lights. Woo.
Two Tommy Burgess
Two
up on the line.
Tommy two.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Why can we not format this the same as real drag racing?
In what aspect?
There's nothing in the center of the track at the finish line.
Because there's a reflector in the center.
Right.
So
But why hasn't?
you have to check TrackMate. The way a TrackMate works, it's not that way. So you have to have a set, like, I don't know if it's Porta-Tree or what's the other one, the NHRU. You have to use a system that runs a reflector. Like, what does the guys at King of Street, Travis and them, have the little yellow square reflector thingies?
Yeah,
It has to be a system like
You know what they use? They use the Traxxas reflectors. And what they do is they put them in foam blocks.
Right, but it works. It works for whatever the system is.
Yeah, that's a Porta-Tree.
So you can take, like, well, what I'm saying is, and a guy commented on here similar, what I've said, Red Beard Racing Tree.
Yes.
You could have literally something 3 inches wide in the center that sticks up 3 inches tall with those reflectors on it, with the beams on the outside hitting, just bouncing back off of that.
So the way that works, the BB Roadrunner tree, the way it works, that's what we have on the outside.
Yeah.
We have a yoga block, and they put the reflector in it. So the TrackMate works with an emitter and a receiver. The Porta-Tree works with a reflector and a emitter.
Yeah.
So it's a difference in systems, but you're exactly right. So if we go to a more pro-style formatted tree system, we won't have a problem like that.
Yeah.
I
just wonder why it hasn't taken off. You know what I mean?
To be honest, you know when it became a problem? When we went from like 220, 230 to 150s and 40s. So now we got Craig Breedlove running every damn race. You know what I'm saying? We're setting land speed records with these little cars. I mean, guys, I don't know if people realize this, and I wished I could make this happen. So if anybody knows Stevie Fast Jackson from the Pro Mod world, if you and me, Stevie Fast, will line up, I'll out 60-foot your damn Pro Mod with my little car.
Yeah.
That's how fast these are, guys.
Oh, absolutely.
They are as fast as a real car to 60 foot on a good track.
Yeah, absolutely.
People need to realize that. I'll 60 foot the shit out of him.
Yeah.
He don't want this smoke. Anybody on the internet knows Stevie Fast, tell him there's a punk from Piedmont, South Carolina City. I 60 foot him.
Yeah.
But so look, guys, 132 foot, cars run almost 100 mile an hour, 1.5 seconds. You're covering basically a foot per hundredth of a second.
Yeah, I did the conversion. Well, I didn't, but Rusty Bridge is a good friend of mine. We did top fuel in NHRA compared to what these cars are doing. I don't remember the exact calculations down. We broke it by compared to what they were doing per
Top
foot.
Fuels and funny cars run roughly 100 mile an hour at 100 foot.
Yeah, but they're doing. I broke it down by foot, and what compared to those cars compared to. It's sick, dude. It's sick. When you talk, you talk about just power to weight ratio, these cars compared to those cars, it's really not that big of a difference, man.
No, I don't know if anybody really, and we got a Tommy Burgess in the left lane.
But you like me, dude. We can laugh about it because at the end of the day, we going home, putting our head on our own pillow, and we pay our own damn bills. Don't give a damn, right?
Listen, I have sucked at doing better. Yeah. So it's just one of those deals. Yeah. The thing of it is, a lot of people, the amount of money. You've got people that pull a $275,000, $400,000 race car to racetrack and don't run for this much money.
Yeah.
And it astonishes them. Now, the structure of how we do it, it's racer paid purse. We all know that. But it's I'll be honest with you, it's one of the greatest things in RC racing because what it allowed to do, like you see this young man right here.
Yeah.
He's got his little box stock, his little Traxxas, and he's going to go over here, and his dad and him, they're going to have fun.
Yeah.
Okay? They can buy that truck, car, whatever.
$300.
$300. They can go race. And if they decide they want to step up, son likes it, then guess what? It's easy. It's easier. A lot of like junior drags and stuff like that, you're talking $10,000.
Yeah.
So the upfront cost to get into this and have a good time with a family is minimal compared to what a lot of the forms of motorsports that you can do. And two, I want you, the guys, if you're not here in Alabama, you need to pull up Battle of the Blacktop, and you need to look at the picture of the layout. We got 4 or 5 hotels. We got a casino within a half a mile. We've got eating establishments, and you know, it's. I mean, dude, this man right here has done a great job of putting a place together for us to go and do this right here. It is a good race. It's going to be a great race tomorrow, and this is what everybody should look at here. The man went out here and found a place in his local community to do this. Has the backing of the mayor, the police, everybody's down about this because. Woo, that's what I'm talking. Red light again in the left lane. Tommy Burgess is popular.
You put a curse on that left lane, didn't you?
Mark Vine put a hex on me, and I put the juju in the damn tree. I think there ain't a damn green bulb in the left lane. It's just red. They
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Man.
I have to agree with you.
So, but they really getting it on, guys. A lot of these people out here, my good buddy Jamie right here, we got Cam Neve and Kyle Neve. That's father-son.
Yeah.
You got J-Fab and Titus. You got Trinity represented with A.J. Marasco. You got Donnie from up there at the house. And you got Mike Bush here, BBM. I mean, you got all these people here. You got
whatever you want.
You got Gary. You know, you got Gary Rowe gonna take the pictures and everything. Futaba is on site, updating people's radios if they need it or handling anything they need to handle from electronic side of stuff.
LukesHobbies.com.
LukesHobbies.com. TeamGFRP.com.
That's how this works. 5starhobbies.com. TeamMod6.com.
But speaking of voodoo, I have acquired one of the rarest of the rare here. One of these voodoo hats. Now.
Matt's not listening.
Matt, if you're listening, I'm just a voodoo. What do they call that?
Well, hold
groupie?
on. You know what? Hey, hold on. Let's talk to Matt. What do you think about Tommy Burgess? Hold on. What do you think about Tommy Burgess? Let's see what he says. Okay, here we go.
I mean, he's probably gonna cuss me out.
He red lit twice today.
I made the tire look good.
Yes, you did. I'm just kidding with you, dude.
But so you got all these people out here. What I like to see right now, red light and right light. It is a green bulb, Foster.
hey, that little man proved us wrong.
Little man made a damn liar out of me. So the big thing. You made
God,
money.
here we go.
He made money off little man. He damn sure didn't make it off him racing. He's a busted can of biscuits.
Last night, Gary Rowe tried his damnedest to win that Grudge. He bought a battery, swapped tires. It was a great night.
For the other team, yes.
For the other team. It's this team right here. Me and Tommy Burgess cleaned house last night.
Hey, Billy,
how much did you end up making last night?
About 50 off that bullshit.
You did, didn't you? Yeah.
Hey. I was about 2 hours out. Billy called me. He's like, "You need to get here as fast as we can.
Man.
We got him on the ropes."
I did, dude. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Jay Joseph. Where's
we
Jay
just
Joseph?
pulled the rope of dope out of her house.
Jay Joseph was pumping that man up like a cheap
Nice
trick.
run. Cameron Neve.
Cameron Neve. Hey, double Tommy Burgess.
Yeah. Got some fancy people.
Does that scare you when you see that?
Nah, we'll pull them damn yellow bulbs out there tomorrow, and I'm going to skin some
You might want to pull the red out, too.
I got a real
pull
quick.
the GFRP bulbs out, sir, if you don't mind.
Let's get serious for a minute.
Let's do it.
All right. The Pro Outlaw Series.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this for a minute. Right. It's all over the country, right? You got different local clubs running multiple series of races to funnel down into the Clash of the Titans in Ocala.
Yep.
With James Cannon down here at his facility.
Okeechobee.
Okeechobee. Don Garlitz is Ocala.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okeechobee. Yep.
I know that. What is the stance of really, because I'm like you, right? The local has to grow in order for this to sustain itself. What is the next big turn? Last year was the first year of that.
Yep.
Obviously, it was a success.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. So, this year again, what is, as you're running a business per se. It's racing, it's fun, but truly, it's structured like a business. What is the next, what are you guys doing to really put that in front of people's faces, to really get people to recognize how the local scene influences the trajectory of the sport/hobby?
Well,
tell me your thoughts and how you thought, where's it going, how you thought all this up?
So when I first started this, when you would travel to other places to race with other race directors, they had their structure. This guy had his structure, blah, blah. So what Pro Outlaw has allowed them to do is, here is your structure. Yeah. Here's how you're going to do it. Here's how we support you. If a racer gets pissed off and they don't understand the rules and you follow the rules to a T, you tell them, they message me. They message me or Mike McCutcheon directly. And then we handle things. And first off, I have not had a single bad experience with a single racer in this deal. I've had people that have been a little bit
Rocket
upset.
Man.
I've had people that's been upset that didn't understand things, and I said, okay, hold on. Let's go back and let's read this. Let's talk about this. Here's what you were told, X, Y, and Z. I said, this is how it has to be. I mean, like, I don't care if my own mom or daddy was racing. If they're wrong, they're in the wrong. That's how it works. There's no favoritism. I'll chunk. If Dustin messes up, I chunk him just as quick as I chunk somebody that I don't know. Oh, I do it in a minute. Integrity matters.
There goes that paycheck.
Oh, you mean I don't get to ride the broom home?
That W-2?
Yeah, I don't get to ride my broom home. So,
broom.
So, first off, you create a fair format.
That's cool.
So you take the successful races that you have seen. You take the unsuccessful races you have seen.
There you go.
And you know what to stay away from, and you know what is going to be good to use for the racer. All the racer wants is a fair shot. They don't want, none of them want favoritism. No, I tell people all the time, like JJ the boss, I ain't looking for a bird on the ground. Yeah. Like, I just don't. I want to earn everything I do out here, and that's what our series gives people at a local level. They get to strive for something. In go-karts, you have what they call a Grand National.
Yeah, Grand National.
Yep.
And, anybody can go to the Grand National, but everybody wanted to be fast enough to be that guy.
Yeah.
Like, the most coveted trophy in my life, and I never won one, is the Golden Eagle for WKA.
That's what it's called, the Golden
It's
Eagle?
the Golden Eagle for each class. It's the big old sprawled out like bronze Golden Eagle. That's like, dude, that's the biggest thing.
It's kind of like the golden ticket, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
When you've won that, you've made it. So we give people a prize to chase and everything, and that's what it boils down to. And we've had a lot of help from a lot of people along the way, and it's turned out to be good. Oh, good God. Tommy Burgess is in the right lane now. So I think it's went from left to right. And that was Tommy Giovi and Jay Joseph.
Yeah.
And so
there was some intentions behind that race right there.
right, somebody wanted to learn somebody.
Yeah.
And the only thing we both learned was one red lit and one couldn't get down. They both couldn't get down.
They're 100th off.
They're 100th off.
He's got a 152.
So now I
153.
believe right now I believe we've got BB Fast in the right.
Be fast.
And we've got RJ Detmer in the left.
Yep, Bibby's.
BB
Do you ever make it up to Virginia to race with those
I
guys?
haven't. So those guys that say, Tommy, if you want to come to Richmond, don't worry about a hotel, don't worry about nothing, just show up.
Nice.
I'm like, guys, like, in the state of South Carolina, we have 3 chapters, and we're not racing a single race on top of one another. RJ with a good tree. Did left line. Oh!
Bibby got him.
That's called a drive-by at the house.
Bibby got him.
But, so, RJ, people don't realize, RJ is a very successful big car bracket racer. He's really good at that. So
Is he really?
He loves the pro tree. That's why he just murdered BB on the tree. But BB turned the horses on.
Bibby caught him.
BB caught him. So,
Yep.
Guys, hey, another thing, pay attention out here. Guys, you're looking at all these tents, all these names on trailers. Futaba to the left, Luke's Hobbies to the right. You've got.
Why don't you just read them off my tent over there?
I can't see that damn far. So you got all this, guys. You got the Matt Dustin. Praise Dustin. He thanks a lot of what we do. He supports our team wholeheartedly. Like, he's on the phone. He's like, hey, get the damn 5.7, Matt, in line. It don't look right. I said,
no.
Yeah. He was 8th inching me on it, but we get that. I'm like, come on,
Hey,
man.
come tomorrow morning. There's going to be I-beams across those mats. Oh!
Look, Tommy showed up in the left lane again.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The I-beams will keep the mats clean, Dustin. Don't worry.
Yeah, man.
But, so, guys, look at this right here. Look at your structure. So if you're wanting to know what it takes to put on a successful race, any kind of like bigger than just a local level, I want you to look at the setup we have here. Look at your location. Look at the people supporting it. Look at the people it takes for the tech. Look at this dog right here. I said something about a mat, and he's out there straightening them up. I swear to God. Look at this guy right here. Don't worry, Billy. It's okay. It's okay, Billy. Dustin's not going to chew my ass over your mats.
That one's a little off.
That one's a little off. So
you got to work it, Tommy. You got to work
God almighty. But so, guys, when you look at the structure and what it takes to be successful, what we run out here? Donnie Burnett. I want to know what Donnie runs.
He red lit.
In the left lane at 85.
1630. Okay. Donnie's on a new car, kind of working some bugs out and everything like that, and he's making some great strides and stuff on it. I want you to look, guys, at all these sponsors, all these stickers. You got, Nick Bell Racing, Futaba, Luke's Hobbies, Voodoo, RC Speed Secrets, Associated, Reefs RC, Stick It, BMF, 5-Star, Tekin. I can't even make that one out. TSG.
So many over there. It's just so hard to read.
there.
RC Speed Secrets, Reefs RC,
Get
Royalty
Stuck.
RC, Stick It, Tekin, Trickle Customs, TSG Carboways, Get Stuck, Racer RC, Luke's Hobbies, Guru Graphics, GFRP, 5-Star Hobby, BMF Bad Racing Team Associate Voodoo. There you go. Done.
So, there.
All.com.
Thank you for the Billy Mays infomercial right there.
Here we go.
But wait, there's more.
Hey, wait, there's more.
Yeah. So, you looking at guys, take a look right here, guys. I don't know if you've noticed the little 16th Lacey right
He did nice earlier. He did a good run.
I'm kind of wondering how the sport's going to accept that.
Yeah. I don't know.
And I'm going to tell you why.
Why do you think Losi did that, Tommy?
RTR.
Little play, just kind of.
RTR.
I know,
So
but
they're not-
man.
so if you think about it, Losi left on road.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they're nothing in on road. They don't have no on road cars no more.
They're done.
So look what they're in, off road only. This right here, kid goes into the hobby shop. The price point's low enough. He can borrow. He can bing and bang on mom a little bit.
Yeah, but we don't have these cars up to where everybody's racing them though.
Right. So, but and I've already seen some conversions and everything, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't discourage anybody in anything they want to race. Here's what I say. The thing that I discourage is making 17 classes for the same damn car. I don't like that. Like, I am
100%.
I'm 100% like believe in outlaw. I like it. But now my group has Fun Stock, which is a box stock car. I got father and son racing. Great. Then we're going to have a VXL.
Okay.
At my local deal.
Okay.
Hey, it's pretty simple. You take an outlaw car and you put the VXL power system in it, you can't change the bullet plugs, wires, or nothing.
Yeah.
You don't monkey with the motor. You don't change the bearings, nothing. You go race it.
It's working in Arizona.
Right.
I got a friend doing it.
So let's say I think some of the guys said they're going to run 2 flat, 2 1 2 2. Okay, fine. That's not full blown outlaw speed, but it's it. So we went from box stock at say 2 7s. Now we got a 2 2 2 1 class. Then you got your full blown top fuel type, type deal. So it works in that regard. You got to have a
stopping point.
It don't matter. It'll read, Cody. It'll still give you a number. So the thing that gets me about it is like intermediate, you need intermediate, you need novice, and you need pro level.
Yeah.
It's how you divide it and break it up and how it makes sense.
Yeah.
If your area loves VXL, you got to run VXL.
You got those 3 classes at your local level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I come there and I can't compete in any of them. We're not going to keep creating classes.
Correct. That's, in my opinion, that's
for people to compete.
Yeah.
That's what happened in other forms of racing. And here what happened.
Here goes Gary. Gary.
Yeah. God,
all we saw was
he's
money.
Just trying to show people how much money he's going to lose. Yeah.
You got $8.
I'm going to tell you what, man's going to go home and scratch a broke ass after this race right here. But, so, oh my goodness, that's what you call a hole shot, and there was no Tommies on the line right there.
Treed.
158
Come on, Boogie. Bring it together, buddy.
So, which one's Boogie?
Right here.
And left. Boogie LeBlanc.
That's my boy right there.
That was Boogie. Okay.
He is my friend.
So,
he's my friend.
right.
He's my friend.
What you got to do is you have to draw a line, and sometimes you have to do what's best for more people than what's best for you.
Yeah.
Like,
agreed.
I'm all about outlaw. I wish that's all we ever ran. But there's people that don't have the racing background, may not have the budget,
the
to
money,
do it.
right?
So you have to give people that want to participate an option. You have to give them something to get out, because while they may not know it, they may grow into it.
Yeah.
So for every 10 you bring in, honestly, if you get 1 or 2 to stay and race with you long term, you've done a hell of a job. That's only a 10 to 20% return. So now we got Titus.
I've seen so many people come and go, man.
It's part of it. I mean, that's,
I get it. It's part of everything. I get it, but dude, I haven't been doing this that long. It's crazy.
Well, here's what happens. Facebook is part of that syndrome.
Oh, I get it. Dude.
Well, here's what happens.
Blah, blah,
well, no,
blah.
not negativity. People see it on Facebook.
Yeah, and then
they want to go do it, and then they realize they might get in over their head, or it's not as fun as they thought.
Yeah. or the tire of the bull.
Oh, Tommy Burgess showed up in the right-hand lane.
Tommy Burgess is all over the road.
And,
Jesse, come on, man.
Jesse.
Damn, Jesse.
I might have to drive him home because that truck was all over the road. Oh, it got reversed.
Yeah,
It looked
he
like
had a
it
couple
just
Coors
left-
Lights.
Just left the casino.
Oh, yes, he did.
You went over and had a
So-
couple beers.
So right now we've got Titus coming up, and Titus and J-Fab out of our camp. I'm telling you right now, Titus and J-Fab have been killing it today, along with Jay Joseph on our
Yes, sir.
side. Me and Gilliland are just a few numbers behind, and Slaney's just a few numbers behind. But the GFRP team is
It's all
really
GFRP. Giovi's GFRP as well. You know,
Yeah.
it's,
So
it's,
I
a
gotta-
top, it's a top 8.
I kind of feel like, our car and our stuff stand a good chance to do good this weekend.
Yeah.
Wish everybody luck, but if you ain't in a red car, I don't want you to win. I mean, it's just point blank. If you ain't,
Are you on Team Voodoo?
not yet.
You're
I'm
not.
trying to get there.
Let's see. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're right. You're not.
But now, if you know some good words to say, yeah. I'm opening up.
Wait a second. Oh, that's not. That's Tommy. That's Tommy
Damn it.
Jovi.
Damn you. Damn you. You're just raw. But,
I'm not raw. Come
but,
on.
everything is good. Hey, right now, there's some more tires on the market. We got, Matt's got some tires. He's working on a new tire, as we've seen the other
They're
day.
all working on a new tire.
Everybody. I'm going to tell you, guys, you see this right here? These people are making the manufacturers push the limits of what we know is the standard.
Yeah.
And the advancement in this field is insane.
Yep.
2 years ago, if you'd have said 2 years ago, you'll go 100 at 145,
No way.
146.
No way.
Ain't happening. You're crazy. They was on rear motor slashes and lows, running no non-belted tires, and we was on,
Tyler Stevens says, "I know that voice anywhere."
Yeah, that's my boy
That's
Tyler.
the damn janitor.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what, Tommy. I'm glad we got some chairs here, but this ain't doing it for me.
Bo, this thing right here is tougher than Chinese woodpecker lips.
You guys
Yeah.
are making fun of my wife right now.
Nope, I'm not.
No, but I'm gonna tell you what.
just
You
going
gotta
down to the
you
lower
gotta
level.
have a special kind of soft ass hemorrhoid to sit in this chair.
Well,
Bo.
watch out, because I'm good.
Come on. They'll poke them back up in there.
Well, our real chairs, my son forgot those too. But
How much did he forget?
all of
He
it,
put you in a
dude.
bind.
Everything, man. I couldn't believe it. I've got to go home and ship stuff to New Orleans, dude.
Hey, we love you both.
We love you, Bo. Even though you jacked up my trip. Now, man, we pulled it together. Thank God I came in early.
Well, now, Billy,
Yes, sir.
let's talk about flying airplanes and flying on airplanes.
No, Tommy. We're not going down that road, dude. No, Tommy, I will go to my trailer right now. I am not going down that road, sir. I can't believe you said that to my wife.
Oh, she loved it too.
Oh, yeah, I went in last night. She goes, "Oh, I'm a peasant, huh?"
I knew she was gonna get on him like a
She
rodeo
did.
bull.
She got on me.
She said, "Can you
she
believe
goes,
that asshole?"
I can't believe you told Tommy Burgess the story of our airplane and called me a peasant. I said, "Listen, it's Tommy Burgess. It's Red Light Tommy. And what are you going to do?"
That's right. That was I could only imagine Wendy's face. You know what? That would have made America's face. Oh yes, 100% MasterCard videos.
Well, you might as well tell the damn story because
So-
everybody's going, "What happened?"
So Billy gets, Billy
we go.
flies all around the world.
I'll see you
and
later,
so forth.
Foster.
And by flying so much, he's in like the presidential club on one of these airlines or whatever. So they upgrade him to the good seats and the good peanuts, not the peanuts that's been on the floor and put back in the bag.
Yeah,
he gets the fresh peanuts.
Yes, they did.
So-
why did you just say it? They upgraded me to first class,
Yeah,
Tommy.
he got upgraded to first class, platinum status.
I did.
So, but you notice,
hold on. And my wife didn't.
right? So there was a Shaw that got upgraded and a Shaw that didn't.
And the one Shaw that did get upgraded was already drinking water and eating those peanuts when
his wife
number 2
boarded.
Shaw came through the door.
Could you imagine, like, you're married, right?
Oh,
You're
here we
sitting
go.
in first class
Oh,
with your drink and food
Jesus.
all in your hand, and your
Right.
wife comes walking by and goes to the back of the bus.
Because you know what my wife would have told me?
Get your ass up.
I'm sitting there.
It said Billy on that seat. It did say Wendy.
Yeah, that's federal if you change
federal,
it.
thank you.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
But
See?
Foster, don't you give him a damn out.
Thank you,
Hold
sir.
on, hold on,
Thank you. That's
Foster.
why.
But
That's
you
why
know
he's my
what?
partner.
Did Billy fight for the? Did he fight for his wife? Say no. I want my wife
Absolutely.
to have-
He emailed them back and said, "I can't believe y'all did this to me. What about my wife? I never got an email back."
Was that before or after the flight
No,
landed?
I was already in the seat. I was already in the seat.
I can't believe you've done
I didn't
this
tell
to
you
me.
this story though. Hold on. I didn't tell you this. So they upgrade me to first class, and I walk through the door. Right, somebody's in my seat. I said, he was an older guy, Foster. I had my phone in my hand with my seating, and I went like this, sir. He looks at me like, you gonna make me get out of this seat and move over to that seat? Yes, sir.
So what happened was King Billy looked down at the court gesture and said, you got to move.
9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
It's getting better. Did you? So I showed him my phone. Peasant.
Yeah.
You first class peasant.
Man, Honduras.
I was eating peanuts as my wife walked by, and she just gave me this right here.
The rarest bird of all.
2 birds are flying that plane.
Hey, Wendy literally hit every chair going to the back of the plane because she was like this.
She was crashing.
I had 3 cups of coffee, and the lady that was serving me coffee, she was from Brazil.
Yeah.
And she had that accent, dude. Hey, she thought I said it was bad coffee. I said it was bad peanuts. She walked away, bro, and gave me that. And she came back. I said, "Can I get a cup of coffee?" She goes, "I thought you said the coffee was bad."
That's 2 women that pissed off on that fly, Foster.
Cafe con leche.
Jesus Christ, Billy, you just go in there with your scepter, and when you sit down on your velvet throne, just
Dottie High says, "Damn, man, she works for the airlines." Yeah, but she works for the other airlines. This was American Airlines. She works for Southwest, sir. Ain't no first class at Southwest.
Let's bring everybody up to speed what we got going on right here, man. If you've just now joined us, or if you've been a part of this live coverage all day, we are in Atmore, Alabama at Battle of the Blacktop. Right now we got Tommy Burgess to my left. He's on the mic with us. And, of course, the one and only Billy Shaw. We are now watching right now Billy telling his story of first-class flying. And
No. Tommy pulling me into that. That wasn't me, man.
What we got going on right now is these guys are just getting their ETs dialed
The
in
bracket.
for the bracket.
So you're getting a little bit of bracket practice right now.
Yeah, so they're just getting the cars dialed in.
That's all that's going on, man.
Yeah.
We're having a little fun with Tommy Burgess, so we're waiting for everybody to get dialed in so we can go racing. So
I didn't want anybody to panic thinking that we weren't covering the
No.
race. These guys are just making passes
Perfect.
right now.
Hey, you're starting to think like I do, but when Tommy's on the mic, you're always looking for a.
Yeah, Chuck had to.
Hey, are you going to finish the story about your damn series? You didn't finish it.
So it's real simple. You're going to run for opportunity to finish in the top 5 at your local chapters. If there's, each chapter has to have a minimum amount to have so many invites, and it's all laid out on the Facebook page.
Oh, it is. It is on the Facebook page.
Yes, it's on the Facebook page.
Okay.
So you earn an invite through being in the top 5 in points, top 3 in points. So be it. And you get to come to the Clash, and you pay. Guess how much you have to pay for an entry fee, Billy, to run the Clash?
I would say it's $150 for entry, $7.95 transaction fee, along with another $100 buyback.
That's Coliseum, not Clash.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong race.
Wrong
I am so sorry.
So, that was a Richard move.
I'm sorry, dude. I thought you said Coliseum.
No, Clash.
Oh, Clash. Okay. Clash, Coliseum sounds the same.
Once you get your invite, you pay absolutely nothing to race.
How do we get an invite? Do we got to race? No, I'm asking.
If you race and earn your points, yes.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Is there anybody on the West Coast doing it?
Nobody. I'd have to look, but most of it is Mississippi over my way.
So you tell me I got to fly to Mississippi to do this?
Arkansas, Jared Farrow in that group.
Okay.
So that's Arkansas.
What's Tennessee?
I can't remember y'all use an area code. Somebody's got something in Tennessee. I just can't remember.
It was 615 last year.
Yeah, I had to look it up. I'm not good with area codes, man. I barely remember to brush my teeth when I wake up in the morning. So like you got Mommy Ohio's in it this year.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
You got, like I said, I wanted some Texas representation, but
that'd be cool.
But Chapo and then
what happened with Chapo?
He didn't want to have to run like 4 chapters.
Oh.
And I told him, I said, you can just run 1.
Yeah.
He said, but then I got people, and I get it. I get it. But
Texas is a big state.
Dude,
that's a big state.
Texas is a big state.
It takes you as long to get through Texas as it does to get to Texas from South Carolina. So that's
no,
how
you're
big
right,
it
bro.
is. So, a lot of it, you're going to get to run the deal for free. You're running for money.
That's cool.
So that's I mean, we got some stuff coming up that's going to be announced.
We sure do.
All the stuff's coming. I can't wait tomorrow morning.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
New commentator plus you and I are going to figure out how to get into the Clash of the Titans. You and I need to be racing in there.
So the way the Clash works is you have to earn points. He's already came to one race at Rock Hill.
Yeah. He went to the race all right.
So there's
I was just trying to race.
So I've been invited to Rock Hill, so I could go to Rock Hill and race?
There's nowhere in the Pro Outlaw Series you can't go.
Sure.
You could go to every chapter and race in every one.
Well,
of them.
listen, I've got some frequent flyer miles, so I think I'm going to go and race.
Anybody that wants to race, I don't care if you're from Hawaii, Honduras, Belize, Brazil, come on and race with us.
Belize, Brazil. 931 is doing Tennessee.
931. There you go.
Teddy Linville.
Teddy Linville, yes.
Crossville.
Yes, Crossville.
Oh, is that Crossville?
I guess it's because I'm not on Facebook anymore. I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't either, bro. Hey, listen, I stay off.
Hey, I need to tell myself like I told everyone, your negligence is not my responsibility. I'm taking my own medicine now.
So that anybody that hasn't or doesn't know about Pro Outlaw, go to it, guys. Go to Facebook, type in Pro Outlaw Racing
check it out.
Tell them the website.
Pro Outlaw Racing Series is on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
It's on Facebook, and all the chapters, the maps, and everything are there.
Perfect.
So you
well,
can
congratulations, brother.
It's a
you guys,
great deal.
Listen, I didn't follow it much last year because him and I were crazy, but you guys have done a good job putting this series together, and I commend you for what you've done, dude.
I appreciate it.
And I'll tell you why. Tommy, even though you get on the mics and you have a great time, you have a heart of gold for this shit. You really do, bro. I said, when I first met you, brother, we've been talking for a little while, and that's the cool thing about you. You're so passionate about this, but boy, sometimes you get a little out of control, sir.
Oh, I'm wild.
You are wild. Marcelo Rick on the right with Biggie Paul. I thought Biggie Paul was going.
No, no, that's not Biggie Ball. That's Biggie Ball. Biggie Ball.
Biggie Ball. But listen, I love that part of you, man. Just how passionate you are about what you're doing.
I love that. Who cannot look? Here's what I tell people. A few years back, we was up at the February Freeze, and they were doing like 50-50 tickets, and Chris's daughter had Lyme disease. So
Chris.
He was I can't remember Chris's last name.
Oh, that's okay. No worries.
So he's the owner of the racetrack. So Chris is doing 50-50 tickets, so 50% of the money goes to a Lyme disease foundation.
Okay, cool.
So I'm over there, and he's selling tickets, and I ain't going to lie to you. I was straight trying to Jew the man down.
Oh, God.
Come on, 50 tickets for $20. I was just trying to get a better chance.
Of course
So
you did.
here's what I done. I told him, I said, I tell you what.
Did you hear that, Matt Ottman?
Yeah, I tried to Jew him down, help with charity. I told him, I said, here's what happens. If I win the damn thing, I'm just going to give you the money. He laughed. I got the tickets. He called them numbers out, Billy Shaw. Here's what happened.
What?
I won.
You won?
I won. So I go in there, it's like $386.
Okay.
Was half the pot.
All right.
He hands it to me. I said, I told you I wouldn't. No, just give it to the charity. He's like, you ain't going to take none of this? I said, dude, do you not understand this? I drove 9 hours up the road to play toy cars with my friends, and my health is good enough to do it.
That's cool.
There's people that will, if it benefits one person, that if what little bit of money, that I don't care, dude. I'm gonna piss away more money on spilt liquor and bars than this. It don't matter.
That's cool.
It's what I don't need it. Somebody else needs it.
I'm gonna put a good word in for Mr. Ottman.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I know he's looking for 4 more racers for 2024, but I'll put in a good word for you, man. He's got the hat on, Matt. Is he looking good in your hat?
It does look
Hey, can you make it in red, though?
Yes, I love me some red, Bo. So, guys, think about this. Here's another thing.
Yep.
When you go to these races, you get to meet all these people.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're from Arizona.
Yes, sir.
Foster's from up in Tennessee. I never would have gotten to meet y'all or meet like J Fab or J Joseph.
You're right.
Or I got to meet all these great people.
Yes, sir. I agree with you.
We would have never got to play Call of Duty together, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This man can talk this damn microphone plumb off, but on Call of Duty,
I know you tell me he's quiet as a mouse. It's because he's playing. You know why he's doing it? I found out why because I said to him last night, I said, Foster, hey, be honest with me, man. Be honest and transparent with me, Foster. I said, Foster, look me in the eyes. are you so quiet? He goes, because I'm on my laptop working.
Oh, you dog!
I'm working and trying to play Call of Duty at the same time.
But
Listen,
now
you
them
gotta
boys
make that
tell me
buck.
on the racing game that you chatty Cathy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Talking smack,
Oh.
laying it down.
Hey,
You should have.
I can play that game.
Wait a second.
I can play that game.
Wait a second. You should have seen him in Rotan, Honduras. He's underwater. Him and I had underwater scooters. This is how competitive this guy is. My scooter is hands down faster. He didn't give two. He is racing me underwater. Me and this guy are side by side.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If I had good eyesight, I'd be behind a wheel on a dirt over track or on some kind of. I can drive a car. This. If I had good eyesight, I mean that's
What's
what
wrong
I
with
have
your
a passion. Just being diabetic, 35 years. I've had multiple eye surgery.
Yeah.
So
I'm type 2.
I can't
Okay.
I know the
see. I
struggle.
have no depth perception. I can go down there and turn around, and I think I'm past the last sensor, and I'll just flat out run the damn thing. Hey, Tommy, me and Tommy are out. We set the track mate up. He's like, "Hey, whatever you do, Foster, I know how you are. Don't hit the sensor." I'm just trying to line my car out, man. I get down there, and I think I'm 20 feet from the sensor. Next thing you know, bam!
Oh, what is
I was like, I don't know
Frank
what
is
happened.
struggling, boys.
Yeah, he is.
And Gary Rowe looks like Elmo running down Sesame Street.
Yeah, I don't really. I know he's having a good time. That's tough to see for Hopefully Frank's not paying attention to that.
No, I mean,
Frank go every day.
here's what I tell people all the time: never celebrate a man's misfortunes.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
hard
might-
for me as a competitor. Yeah.
You know, Mark beat me. Damn it, I was happy that Mark made the run. I made the run. I've beat Mark before. I'm going to get beat. I'm going to do some beating.
Yeah.
It's how you.
Hey, my
lose
son's watching right now.
means
What's
more
up,
than
Bo?
How you win.
Yeah. It's called racing, not winning.
That's it. That's why we're doing. So we got who we got up here.
That looks to be.
That's a badass hat he's got on, though.
Yeah, it is. I don't know who that is. I don't know how he got that hat, but.
Is that limited edition King hat?
Tommy.
Oh, I love it.
I'm going to be at the Clash of the Titans.
The peanuts.
I can tell you who we got in the
good
left
peanut.
lane is Tommy Burgess, and if you don't know who's in the right lane,
That's Tommy Burgess.
That's a double Tommy up there.
It's Tommy 2.
Yeah.
Tommy times 2.
That's
All right.
it.
This year, where are you going this year, Tommy?
So
You know what?
so-
Great
so-
question. But listen to this. Where he's going.
So the plan is, it was going to come here. I'm
You
here.
good?
If work allows it, I'm going to be in Louisiana.
Yeah.
And then the next race, I'm going to skin some pro mods back down there.
You're going to
I'm going to
Gator
the
Dance.
Gators. Yes,
Yeah, nice, man.
That's the deal.
Stop right there. Is Dustin going to have his pro mod ready by then?
No.
He's not.
will
I
not.
didn't think so. I was just checking.
Like right now, the other 16 things that he makes, like he's deep in development with them. And, you know, the market, he is like this year in rubber tire sprint car. Dude, his rubber tire sprint car.
Bad to the bone.
God almighty. That
Really?
thing, oh, yeah. I'd rather damn shove a noodle up a Bobcat's ass in a phone booth than have to race against it.
No kidding, huh?
Oh,
It's a good car.
badass. It's awesome. He's selling them things hand over fist. Man, every time he puts up a pre-order for an Apollo, it's like who's picking the right lottery numbers. I mean, you know, he sells them out. I'm going to tell you something, guys.
I'm getting ready to
Him
change
and
your
Joe-
life. I'm getting ready to change Crash of the Titans' life.
Crash the Titans. So Dustin, I don't think people realize that, like, KR is wide open.
Crazy, man. You're crazy.
If he comes over running that damn DR10, it might be a crash to the Titans. But now, if you show up,
Hey, oops.
oops. So, you know, Dustin and Joel, I'm going to tell you what, the guys, the amount of work and the amount of stuff they have done that GFRP is like how much they sell, ship every week. Joel, if you're listening, dude, you're a godsend. Like
Mad props,
ever since Joel showed up and brought so much structure to everything, and Joel, you email him, he gets back. I mean, he has really helped Dustin out a ton. Dustin is, he's eyeballs deep in cutting carbon, aluminum, and everything. And, I mean, just think now, he's branched out to pan cars. So now he owns Overworks. That used to be his brother's company, now he has Overworks pan cars. So if you're in the market for a carpet oval car, go see Overworks.
Yeah. I've never really been in that genre of the RC scene.
I
but
just overnighted this box for you.
Oh, my Jesus.
It's here.
It's here.
Wow. You feel that, Tommy? Ooh.
Yeah. Guys, if you ever want to know what Richards look like, this is a Richard move right here.
No, he's about to break out his. You got the new UGG boots. You got the new UGG boots.
I got hey dudes.
Golly. If not, they're GFRP hey
Oh,
dudes.
there they are.
No.
There they are, boys.
Are you shitting me?
Oh,
What do we got?
man,
What do
the
we got?
crash of the Titans is coming.
What is this?
This is money, buddy. These are hot off the press.
Wow.
If you have one of those on your car this year,
Yeah.
whether you're in your series, our series, anywhere,
Right.
it's going to make you some money.
Contingency stick.
Brother, when I announce this next week,
So what's it paying this week?
You win this race with an NPRCTV sticker on your car. You're going into the entry.
these are hot off the press, Tommy.
My team needs them. There you go.
You're all going to get them. Hold on. I'm going to show everybody in the camera.
So Billy's about to show y'all something. So, biggest thing. Oh, we got Jay Joseph over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Jay's trying to make another hit. Jay's getting dialed in for tomorrow, guys. Jay,
Yeah, he's just playing.
the laser focus that Jay's got right now is he's really after it. Look at that right
There you
there.
go. There's a sticker.
NPRCTV.
NPRCTV Nation, baby.
So,
Do you want to know the best thing about it?
what?
I have them in red.
Ooh, shit. That's worth like 2/10.
Oh,
That's 2/10, Foster.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to have red, buddy.
Brother, we got
Oh, yeah.
orange.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
12,000 stickers here.
Jesus Christ.
12,000, brother. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that white and black, dude. That's bad.
That's
Did
cool.
they not send me red? There's orange, yellow. Hold on.
What color is that,
Ooh,
Billy?
look at that
That's
color,
not-
bro. Look at that. That's bad right there. Black and red. Look
Oh,
at that.
yeah.
There's red. Yeah, you need red.
And Tommy said, "Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. I need
yeah.
that red.
Give me a handful of this."
Oh, yeah. So, guys, think about this.
Pink.
Oh, yeah,
Purple.
for the ladies.
Yep.
For Lindsay May.
Yep.
And Erica. So, guys,
I think that's how sponsorship should be at races.
so.
Contingencies.
Dude, I would love that old school,
Yeah.
like NASCAR used to
Yeah.
have all the door stickers, and if
Yeah.
you was running a
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
me
America.
right there, baby.
America. Did I not get any reds, Tommy?
What? Is that not red? Foster?
No, that's not red.
You're
I'm
asking-
so mad, dude.
you're
Did he
asking the
not
wrong
get
guy,
me
brother.
red?
That's red.
Yeah, it looks to me.
Billy, how
yeah.
many have you had? That's red, buddy.
Yeah, but it's got
You wanted a more bold red.
That,
Buddy, listen. It's close enough.
no, we need bright red for you.
I know where you're going with that, Tommy. Yeah, I agree, man. I
So-
like that. I like that format. I like that style.
What I miss is, sponsors. It's different now. So when you're asking to be sponsored or you become part of whatever, what you need to do is you need to know what you need to provide for your sponsor.
Yeah.
How much ROI that he puts into you is he going to get back?
Yeah.
For me, it's pretty simple. He lets me work up at the shop, lets me have a cot in the back of the shop. So I got a job up at GFRP. And then I keep everything clean, toilets plunged, everything. And then, we get on here with Billy. I'm talking about GFRP. You see me post stuff about the car online on my personal Facebook page. You need to make that sponsor feel like for every dollar he put into you that you gave him two back, that you tried your hardest to give to. It's not hard. Social media is free, people.
Yeah.
Social media is free.
The simplest way to put it is if you do become, if you're a sponsored driver, in all reality, in any other major motorsports, it is you're almost you are a team, but you're also like an employee, right?
And
There's certain responsibilities that come with that. How you carry yourself, how you promote,
Yes.
not only the brand but yourself. How you market the products, how
so
you help and share and do whatever.
Some of the hardest thing, and I'll tell people this. Here's the hardest thing. When you get on a board, an organization, race series, or whatever, the way you want to handle something, the old school way versus the way you have to handle something.
Two different things.
Two different things. There's a lot of times it's like, oh my God, why? But then I also remember people are spending their money with you, whether it be a business, organization, whatever. Make those people feel welcome. Make them feel good.
Yeah.
And do your thing. I mean, like, look, we got the man with the big TV shirt on here. We got Frank Greer with the left on. I mean, look at it.
That's a good-looking
Frank-
shirt, though.
it
Look at the
is.
size of that TV. That's an 85, buddy.
Jesus. Now,
Frank is struggling, bro.
so
He is struggling.
so right now, I believe Frank Greer's in his own head.
Yeah,
absolutely.
he's got to be.
So right now, what you do when you see that right there is You go back to square one.
I quit and I go back and set everything back to default.
Hey, sometimes I have set my car down on the bench at the racetrack and told it I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, like, okay, I need to go sit down and think about why.
Hey, Foster. Sorry, guys, really quick.
Go ahead.
Where are we at on time? Are we good? Top right. Under the red.
Hours, 30.
We got
3 hours.
Oh, we got 5 hours to go.
Yeah, we got 4.5 hours left.
So,
Tommy, you got your lozenges?
I'm about to go back there. We're gonna have to get some stuff ready. I want to make a couple of hits tonight.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Of course.
I wanna
Tommy, I
run
just wanted to get on here to talk about your series, bro.
Look, we got Donnie. In case y'all don't know, if any of
Donnie's
y'all
running good.
Yep. If you was
But he
didn't
gets
go,
stuck.
that's not good.
How sticky is it getting it up there, Tommy?
So
Get pretty sticky?
It is. Here's the hard thing, people. I tell people all the time. You have to make adjustments, and you have to know what adjustment to make.
Yeah.
You just can't stay on the slick tune. So, but I don't know. Like everybody knows, Mike Bush. He's a sponsor of this race with BBM. Him and Donnie. The BBM, the Roadrunner Reaction Time Tree. If you haven't seen it, look on Frank Ulbricht's Facebook page. It's a reaction time trainer.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. If you're struggling with the lights, you need one.
Hey,
Go see
we
that.
sat in Ohio, and Mike brought one up to we were doing the live, man.
Oh.
You know how competitive I am, man.
Oh,
And we
yeah.
were going battles, man. Then me and Dustin got up there, and Dustin was just wearing me out. But
Dustin was wearing you out, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
It was like click, click.
Dustin's pretty good. Dustin's pretty good on the light.
You
He's
know,
pretty consistent.
Dustin doesn't realize something about himself. God's given him a lot of natural talent and ability to do a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And it's just like, man. But that reaction time trainer, guys, let me tell y'all something about that. It's 100% training tool that will improve what you do with this right here. And Donnie and Mike have got a good thing going. Mike with BBM. Look, right now, I'm not gonna be 100% probably right, but Mike Bush probably has the most comprehensive outside of 5-star drag race specific stuff you need.
Yeah.
When you go to his website, you can find so much drag stuff. One-stop shopping.
I want to make this point.
5-star has it. Guys, they're out here sponsoring this deal.
Yeah.
They're out here putting their money
Yes, sir.
so that we can have a great time and that Justin can put on this show.
Yep.
And speaking of Mike Bush, there he goes right there to the left right there.
Yep. He's going to go get his car.
He's as thin as a saltine cracker, but God, I love him.
Speaking of thin, we got a new commentator, NPRCTV Live.
Yes, I keep hearing about this guy. I heard he might be
You
a
think
little
go see if
stiff.
he's ready?
I think he's doing his own thing today. He said he wasn't going to be ready till tomorrow.
Guys,
I want to make a point what you're talking about though. We spend all this time testing we could be potentially racing anywhere from 8,000 to whatever thousand amount of money, right? Everybody is me and Drew Sparks and Jay Joseph were talking earlier. You look at this field, 80% of the people here are 1.5 to 1.85.
Right.
These races are going to be won on the tree.
Okay.
Nobody is putting the time in. Like, we spend all this time on the new products and testing. Who's putting the time in on the tree? Who's putting the time in on the Instagram? And that whatever he created, that thing, man, I don't know why. Every one of these racers out here traveling around doesn't have one in the car or on the plane while they're flying, traveling, doing whatever.
The idea, basically, in the big car world, you can go get a button box.
Yeah, button box.
They've been around for years. So, but this right here, what Donnie makes, actually uses your radio receiver, and it's as real as it's going to get.
Yeah.
Until using your equipment. So, it's a great tool to understand some stuff. It'll teach you some stuff in the radio, all kind of stuff. And the way Donnie and them have done it, I mean, dude, they're back. I mean, like when I tell you backed up,
order.
My goodness, they're backed up like a septic tank.
I like the digital display. I mean, it's clean, man. It looks like it's a professional piece of equipment.
And so maybe some of you guys out there listening, y'all got businesses, bars, or whatever. This thing right here, Donnie can actually send it with like 2 generic remotes. Yeah. And you put this up in a bar. Oh my goodness,
bro, we'd be throwing down dollar bills one after another.
The IRS show up, we're all going to jail because there's a lot of free money floating around.
They'd come in and rip the BBM.
Oh yeah, they'd be like, who has made this non-taxable income device? So like I said, pay attention to the people that you see spending money.
Yeah,
those are the most important, in my opinion, most important thing to the success of this going forward. Like, yeah, they're selling parts and stuff like that, but they see the value in making sure that we have great venues and great races to go to, and it's absolutely wonderful that they do that.
Yeah. Is the trajectory of this year, you think, going to be the same as last year? I mean,
I think
we
this
saw
year
tremendous growth and kind of drop. I don't really think there was a big drop. I just think there was a big.
So here's what happens in racing.
Yeah.
Let's look back 2-3 years ago with this deal. It was tracks, it's plastic tubs. Let's go 3 years.
Yeah.
And so look how much we've changed. Now, you know, basically what has happened and what you're seeing is now this year people want to hold. Look how many races that are going to pay $10,000 plus are running this year. Yeah. Add it up, guys. You can go somewhere in the country. I'm going to say probably 45 weeks out of the year and run for $10,000 if you're willing to fly. Add that up. That's $450,000 of winnings that you could have.
Yeah.
And that's the deal. A lot of people don't understand that. There's a lot of money that can be after this. I come from paying cars and dirt oval, and this right here, I've always loved drag racing. This was up my avenue, and then on top of that, I get to drag race and I can win money. You know,
it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer for some people. The trajectory of this, here's the only thing that stops this trajectory. And let me be very clear when I say that it can put a negative condensation on this. When people are just generally negative pieces of poop on the internet and just down. I mean, like, I'm talking about there's people will get they just get double pissed off, mad at nothing.
Hey, look who's here.
Here's here.
Our cameraman. There's that new camera, boys.
Yeah,
look at that bad boy. Abel, we got him dialed in, man. Look at that.
Where's his Thunder Bunny vest?
Huh?
Yeah.
Where's the Thunder Bunny?
He just got here. We'll get him vested up, man. What happens is it's 14 pounds. And after a while, bro, it gets heavy. So I had to get him that vest so he can really move around with that
just
thing.
Just give him a Red Bull. He'll give him
Red
wings.
Bull.
Hey, gives you wings.
Hey, I'll put that thing over my right hand. I might fall over.
Yeah,
so
it's heavy, dude.
Here's what happens. You see these races on live. If you see a bad race, I'm not gonna say what's good and what's bad. You see a bad race.
Okay.
The thing of it is, the people that put these races on have an opportunity, even if it's bad, to learn from it. It's when we don't learn from our mistakes that make the races going forward not as good.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to hold a race, BB is wheeling that thing. He went 147 foot to go 132, but the man didn't lift.
He did. He's fast.
So, here's the thing, guys that are watching this, look at the good, look what's going on, understand how things run. If there's something bad that happens at a race, learn from it. Don't do it at your
Stop
race.
bitching about it. Just learn from it.
Yeah, learn from it and go on.
That's how you learn, buddy.
The biggest thing that we can do as a group is like sometimes people just want to get on Facebook and they got to get something out. I get it. I do.
What?
Yeah, they got to let it out.
They gotta get it out, huh? You got to get it all out?
I've never done that.
No. There's nobody on Facebook that wants to get it out. Huh? What's he getting out? What do you got to get out?
Spewing some damn vile hate sometimes.
Spew.
But
Here's
the thing. You see, I want you to look through here. There's people. You can look at the camera, look down the right side of the camera. I'm looking at the live feed. I'm looking at the live feed on the right and left. Guys, look. There's people smiling. There's people laying their cars down. You got Titus and J-Fab right here. I don't know who we got in the left lane with a Traxxas truck. All, man, just having fun. It's a father-son having a good time. Yeah. We've got women racing. We've got everybody from everything.
You got people from the hotel that are staying there that are only part of this race watching. You got the literally the mechanical guy from the hotel comes out. Police officers that are here on site just watching.
The police. Have you seen the police presence here today, bro? And they're here just to watch. And they are loving it. Did you see the mayor brought his wife? Yeah. You know what his wife said to me? This is awesome.
Yeah. Right, so up in Pickens, my group, the police chief pulled up on us one day. They got a call that there was some illegal street racing going on.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hold that thought. I got two teammates going right here. We got Biggie Paul left, Erica Del Grazo right.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Biggie, who you calling?
Erica is about to gap.
Hey, who we calling? Hey, I'm Gary Rowe right now. Who's up? Come on.
I'll take 20 on the ride if you want.
20.
that money.
I'll take Biggie on the 20.
You going Biggie ball? For
I
20?
am, dude. You know what? Let's go.
I got a real
Put your
question.
20 up here now. I don't do this.
How did I just get pushed out of this bed?
Well, let's go.
Go.
Here, take my 20.
Yeah.
And then take Biggie. Come on, Biggie. Don't spin out,
I
please.
got Erica.
Oh, yeah! $20, please. And I don't take Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal.
So,
Hey, thank you for bidding me right out of that.
I could school you all night, sir.
but he don't know. I might have just put a little stink bait on the end. I get him back later in the day.
Yeah,
So,
he put an
What
air tag on that 20. He's coming back
what
to
have
get
we
it.
got right here in the left lane?
What do you got?
Is this one of them infractions or
Oh,
something?
hell yeah. Look at that thing. Wow.
This is not. In all reality, if the right lane hooks up, I think that's Anthony Wilson. He hooks up, he'll blow the doors off this car.
Did he say out with the Tommy Burgess? Out with the Tommy Burgess?
Hey, he may have.
Tommy, this is the time where I have a hard time. Like I can't barely see half track, and I can't see past the finish line. This is where.
So what James Cannon does, James will take and put like a black pantyhose or sock over the light to knock some of the intensity down. I'm gonna tell you right now, incandescent
Now, I'm
light.
talking about the track.
Well,
My eyes are so bad I can't see. It's very dark to me out there.
you got to have a good feeling when you get to the last beams of light down there that you've got it wound
Load
up.
up, yeah.
So that's kind of what you have to do. But right now, this is like, I have never really raced at night.
Yeah.
We've always raced during the day. It's because most of the time you don't have the proper lighting in a
Right,
lot of our
right.
venues.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's pretty good. I mean, the man's got like the pit viper lights on the back doors down there, so it's helping.
Yeah.
And, you got some depth perception down there. You can see the last barricade to the left. That's letting you know you're getting to the damn big
Yeah,
rig.
you got walled up by
So
then.
as long as you've got a point of reference that you can kind of focus on when you go through the lights, I suck at stopping.
Yeah.
I'm the most horrible person to get a car shut down. I can't tell you why. Sometimes I don't want to let go of that trigger,
Yeah,
man.
you just
Don't wanna let go of the
let's
trigger.
let it ride out.
Oh, yeah. It happens. We got Big Drew in the right lane. I'm going to tell you what, Big Drew, Mr. Sparks.
Give a shout out to Ray Myers watching out Northwest Washington. What up, Ray? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hey, he turned that bad bear up just a little too much, huh? He had a handful.
He did. What's happening is people are trying to find the limit on this cooler track.
Yeah,
As the prep that's been deposited has cooled down. And we just seen Titus Garcia, J-Fab's son, go 153 in the right lane.
Yeah.
So what that tells me is
It's still there.
It's still there, and my team's getting a good handle on being able to go down the cooler track.
Yeah.
The glue don't have the tack when it cools off like it does when it's good and warm. So Jay Joseph right here, I'm telling you, he's pecking around. He's trying to find where he needs to be, because tomorrow we're going to have to run under these conditions at some point. If you're late in the rounds, you're running in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
he's not even racing bracket. He's just out here,
Right.
he's
And we got Abel over there doing the close-up. No, you got somebody on the big end, big end. Don't want to get nobody hit. Another thing, too, if you're at the racetrack, do me a favor. Don't ever turn your back to the cars that are racing.
Never. That's the word. That's like walking out in the middle of the fairway when somebody's hitting a golf ball behind you.
Jay Joseph just laid a good one down, I think.
Yeah, that looked like a 153.
What we got on the left?
151.
151.
Yeah.
So, some adjustments had to be made. J Fab and Jay Joseph went back and made those adjustments and got the times back. A lot of people have not been able to run that time. There's been a few.
Yeah.
But right now, they've got to tune up for the hot weather. They've got to tune up for the cooler evening air. I'm going to tell you right now, if you'll watch, guys, when the pipes turn on these right here, these carburetors, when you got them leaned out, you see them twice pipes popping some flames on the big end. It's a great thing. And look at
What do you think about that, dude?
Dude, I love the camera. I mean,
Yeah,
it
man.
looks like something, Jay. I feel like I'm in the Titanic right now.
Abel, go up in front of the screen there. Billy, you guys have not seen this before. This is a new equipment they're going to be rolling out, man.
We got two of those.
Yep. Wait till Abel gets out.
Look at that. Look at Abel smiling.
Man, he grinning like a goat eating briars.
We got two of those bad boys, man,
Yeah,
and
man.
they are bad racing to the bone.
Oscillating camera on it. He's got the.
Yep.
Dude, we're going to be able to dive right in. Just imagine, Tommy. Say you and Billy are going to the finals. We got one guy over in your pits, and we're just sitting there going back and forth. You know, just really watching the pressure and the, you know, just what it's all about. So that's going to be I think that's going to be a very unique change when tomorrow, throughout the course of the rounds, as Abel walks through the pits and, you know, I'm using Tommy because he's sitting here. You know, he gets off the track and he's walking through. Hey, Tommy, how would you run? What do you feel? You know, just kind of watching run. That's going to be a unique kind of view there.
I mean, Tommy, red lights, we catch it on camera. I mean, it's just going to be magical. Hey, because the beauty about it, Tommy, is we're going to be able to hear what you are saying.
But you got to use some bleach.
This is live.
We're so good together. I just set him up. I just put it on a tee for him, brother.
Oh, yeah, you hit it out of the park.
Hey, who am I? Oh, I hit my leg. Swish.
Yeah. Between Manta Ray Billy right
Oh,
here and
here
one foot
we
Foster,
go.
I tell you what.
Manta Ray Billy. What
Yeah,
the
he's down
hell?
there swimming with the fishes.
I love swimming with the
Man.
fishes, brother. Let me tell you something. If you've never, ever, Foster's done it, lobster dove, it is magical. It takes you to a different place. You not into that stuff?
Well, no, it's not that I'm not into it. I have a propensity for not being able to breathe water.
Hang on,
And,
I got to go to work. Hey, the peasant wants me to go put the back down.
Golly.
She's right. Yeah, she went to get on the patio.
I have to go because remember what you did to me by calling her a peasant. Hey, last night was not fun. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Scott Eckhart, best of luck, man, with the health and stuff. We'll be here for your lives, man. Always tune in, and we appreciate the support. Rich Burchell. We will have those cameras up, and we run off a different system with those cameras totally. So we'll have those up and running tomorrow. Can't do it tonight. He's just out testing tonight. So, and yeah, Jay, I haven't been watching the comments too well, but we've been having a good time talking, Tommy. It's always good to have you on the mic, man. Always good to have you at the races.
I enjoy it. If everything goes good tomorrow, you'll be talking to me at the end of the night. That's the plan.
So, man.
That is the plan. I've got a hot rod, and right now I'm not going to wear the bolts out of it. I know what I got.
No need to.
There's no need to. Right now I don't pay the bills.
Yeah.
Tomorrow pays the bills. That and enjoying, just getting out here, being able to talk. I got my buddy Compton. He's up here. He's running.
I like Compton a lot, man.
We've got all these people here. Hey, we got spectators standing over here. We got a few dollar bills exchanging hands. We got people making runs, people trying to get better. All this stuff going on right now. I mean,
it's a good time.
It's a great time. Look, if you're not here in Alabama, let me tell you something. The weather is absolutely. This is wonderful. This is almost like beach weather.
Yeah. We got up to about 85, 84 degrees today. It's dropped a little bit, but it's still probably 76, 77 degrees out.
Right. It's
light
got
breeze, man.
Yeah.
It's just
one of the best things.
Nice.
We got a small headwind coming back from the big end down to us. That's always good for the cars.
Yeah.
Keeps them kind of planted. It's keeping everybody cooled off. Got a little warm today. Nothing bad. Hey, you look around here, like I said, you got all these people testing, you got them tuned, you got Abel over there. He's kind of getting acclimated to the camera. You can tell he's going to learn how to do that shot. I kind of hear a story, too, about fishes. Now, I'll let you tell the truth on it, Foster, but it's your lie, and you can tell it how you want. Tell me about the camera angle on the fish you caught versus Billy's camera angle.
It doesn't matter, camera angle or not. My fish is bigger than Billy's. I mean, it really doesn't matter. And I caught more fish. Here's the deal, though. We were going to dive. We were going diving. We were going, we were going to go just get over the reefs and do it. But we just dropped some lines. We were trolling. And we got on this little small bed of blackfin tuna.
Yep.
And they just started popping and hitting them. And but at the end of the day, my fish was definitely bigger than Billy's.
I like it. I'm going to have to remind Billy.
Yeah.
What happened, Billy? Foster said it just didn't pan out the way.
I'm going to tell you right now that in that scenario, he knew his fish was so small he didn't even want to reel it in.
Oh man.
We basically had to reel it in for him just so we could throw the artificial bait back out in the water.
He caught bait and you caught a fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Mine was bait too. They were small Tommies.
Guys.
And when we're talking about tuna, they were all small tunas. But it's big enough to be able to harvest. We took them home. We had a great dinner. But yeah, no doubt. I was definitely faster underwater with a scooter. I caught the biggest fish. I got more of a tan. I had.
So he just got
I was
wore
faster.
out.
I was faster on the scooter. We started the Chips Highway Patrol music. And me and Bill, we woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
right?
Billy.
Me and him got up.
Oh
at 6.
no! What did I just walk into?
We were just talking about the angle of the camera on the fish. He beat you underwater. He said your fish was so small.
Oh, no. Bullshit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how big my fish was.
The minute he pulled that fish off that line, the first thing I said to him, I said, here, get that fish right up into that camera, right?
Get the angle.
It looked like it was 25 feet.
And
Tommy Burgess, hold on. Billy
have-
gets his fish. Foster goes.
No, I wasn't taking the picture.
Or somebody was. I'm like, mine's like a.
So what
Hey, but
happened?
was that a good time?
We had a blast.
It's a blast.
Dude.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what is the fishing was a great part of it. Billy and I actually got to spend a lot of time together where we're not at the track involved in what we're doing. When we're here, this is what we do. We actually got to spend a lot of time together and really discuss, what the year looks like, what the plans are, what's the next step.
Sat in the water and talked.
Yeah, man, and it was very refreshing. That was a big takeaway.
Some
man.
of the best plans, business plans and stuff, are done in the boardroom. They're done on a golf excursion. They're done on a hunt or whatever.
Him and I took off one morning. It was about 5:30. He rented some scooters. We left everybody behind, man, and him and I just went scooter hopping. And dude, was it?
That was nice.
It was awesome, right? It was just me and him. And we stopped, get a cup of coffee, stopped, get us a Red Bull, get us pictures with the. It was just on point, man.
We needed it, honestly.
Wouldn't change it for the world.
Yeah, sometimes, guys, you have to. Sometimes you got to take a minute to recharge your own battery.
Yeah.
And
Agreed.
Because,
Thank you.
Here's what I tell people. At work, it's 60, 70 hours a week, and then you try to race, try to test, and all
tough.
that. Stuff like that. There is so much that goes on in this deal. Now, we've got A.J. Marasco, and we've got Marcelo.
No, that's Rocket Man.
Rocket Man
Left.
and Marcelo in the right here. This is both GF4P cars.
I like. You want to bet on this?
Me or Tommy?
I know that I'm going right lane.
Oh yeah, I'll take Rocket Man.
Golly.
See ya. Give me 20.
Oh, no.
No. Bull. Listen, Tommy Burgess.
Hey. We're even. My fish was bigger.
God. So in case you didn't hear, Marasco just went a 151.
Nice.
Marcelo Rick went 155.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
AJ.
both
Nice job, buddy.
That's,
That's
I think
why they call him the Rocket Man.
I think if Marcelo would have been straight down through there, that'd have been tight.
He'd have been good.
Right
Yeah.
at the line,
Marcelo
man.
had it wicked up.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, I've watched AJ all day. In the beginning of the day, 161, 162, and you could tell he was hunting and picking.
Oh yeah.
So now he's starting to get it wicked up.
I call him he's like picture.
What the hell are those things?
Picture a
What are
carpenter.
you talking about?
All these bugs are starting. Look at all these bugs on the ground, brother. Look at, they're all coming everywhere. Look at all the bugs. Look at this. Look, they're everywhere. Look.
Hey, put the women and children around.
Yeah, look at these things, brother. Look at them. They're crows. They're everywhere.
Yeah, this is
Gary Rowe, I bet $50 on that bug right there. I won.
Damn, Gary lost again.
Gary, I'm going to get you on a mic in just a little bit, dude. Let's get him on a mic now. You got a minute?
I'm going to go work on my stuff.
Yeah, go work on your stuff. Let's get Gary on here. Gary, come here. Hey, Tommy, I'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll see you tomorrow morning, Tommy. What are you doing, Mr. Rowe?
Man, hanging out in Alabama, checking out some badass RC drag racing.
You having a good time?
Yeah, I absolutely love this, man. I do professional real car
Yeah, I
drag
know.
racing
Yeah.
photographers
I
for a
went to your
living.
website. After you and I started talking, I went to your website.
Yeah. And this, to me, is an offshoot of what I do for a living, only I can get involved with it. Everything in the real drag racing world, I'm doing photography only.
Oh, you are?
Right.
Yeah.
So this is I'll never get a chance to race So this is gives me a chance to be competitive, to race some of my own cars. I have like 5 different kind of cars. Well, you saw last night.
Yeah.
I tried to.
You had a good time last night, man. Even though we were messing with you, Gary, it was a good time, dude.
And I enjoy that. That aspect of the RC world.
You like that stuff.
Needs to be out there.
Yeah.
It really does.
Gary, I'm Foster.
Foster, nice
to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Face to face.
Call him live man.
Yeah.
Live man. He's live man.
Gary Rowe got here yesterday.
Hey, if I
He
call
goes,
you Brad, don't get pissed.
Hey. Gary said, hey, live man. I'm like, who the hell? I said, somebody calling me?
Yeah.
Look at this. Good race here. Chris Gillen left with Tommy Giovi on the right lane.
Yeah, I think this was set up, kind of see where each guy's
See where
at.
they go?
Yeah.
Hey, I like right lane for 5.
I'll take it.
I like right lane for 5.
I'll take my bromance for 5.
Let's go right lane.
Let's go bromance.
Oh, did you see Tommy's car just lift up and fly?
What just happened? Oh, that was no race. Something. We'll have to run that back.
Get my 5 back.
No, I take right lane all day. That's my boy Tommy Giovi. Obviously, I love Chris as well. Tommy's got the 3rd fastest ET of the weekend so far. He's at a 1:53. You got Jay Joseph at 1:52 and J Fab Garcia at 1:50. You just had AJ Morosco come in with a 1:51.
Yep.
Something like that. So, guys, I'm telling you what, man, you guys better keep your eyes glued to the live NPRCTV live tomorrow, because this race right here in Atmore, Alabama, Battle on the Blacktop, it is going to be live.
And this is the first time Justin's done this.
Yeah, for sure.
I did some photos for him earlier up on top of the hotel. I don't know if you saw these or not, but
No, I haven't seen them. Dude, I don't get on Facebook, bro. I get on, I post. That looks good, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're going to take tomorrow morning when we go live, we'll get the drone in the air, man.
Yeah.
We'll get a bird's eye view.
I'm surprised he had this many guys turn out, to be honest with you, man, because
That's what happens when you call NPRC TV live to live stream your event.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are helping, obviously.
Brother, I'm just kidding, by the way.
Wait, actually, you're not, because...
No, I am. I don't. No, Gary.
Without the guys
I
like
know
you.
why. I know why this race is like this. Last night we figured it out.
Yeah.
This is no kidding, dude. And this is all bullshit aside. Alabama needed this race.
Yeah.
You got to think of how many local races are here already. These local guys, when Justin said he was going to have a playground for everybody to play toy cars, and he invited us in, did it help? Absolutely. But I will not toot my horn on how this race turned out. This race turned out because of the racers. End of story. Yeah, absolutely, brother. They came from everywhere. Look where they came from. They came from Hawaii, Arizona, California, Canada, Florida, Virginia, Tennessee. We got Tulsa, we got Dallas, we got Louisiana, brother. They're from everywhere.
Don't forget the Georgia Bulldogs.
Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah.
Gary, now that we finally met for the first time, you got that 20 you owe me?
Yeah.
What? How do I owe you 20? We ain't locked in on nothing.
You don't remember? You don't
I thought it was
remember?
a 50.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. We got into some kind of betting on the track last night.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Well, when we start the bracket, we're going big time betting
right.
over here.
All right.
Left-hand corner, look for me over here smiling.
I stopped gambling last night. I made it's my 2023 thing. I stopped gambling.
Well, with my Grudge car, I won $50.
Did you?
And I got happy. And then I lost 70.
So, let me get this straight. Are you the Gary Rowe that's putting on a race in North Carolina?
Actually, 2 coming up. We got the Caldwell Raceworks Spring Nationals that's going to take place in Georgia in the end of March. And then just last week, I got confirmation on the Coliseum in North Carolina. We're going to go all indoor racing.
What's that date?
September 7th through the 10th.
Man.
North Carolina.
Tell me, give some details about that. What is it? Coliseum indoors?
Yeah, it's indoor. You can pit outside, but we've locked it down to where you could actually pit inside. A 10x10 space costs you $50, and that includes power. So it's pretty feasible to come inside and pit and stay all 4 days inside. And if it rains outside, you're nice and dry. Track conditions should be perfect. We're going to run inside.
Yeah.
Temperature controlled, 72 degrees.
Who's your race director?
As of right now, I am.
Okay.
Unless that changes, because I can go ahead and tell you guys, I'm looking around at this event, and I've told my wife earlier, we're going to have some serious staffing.
No, dude, you have to.
Yeah.
This is not a.
Let me
He's the king of the I-beams right there.
I'm seeing it. I see that, and that's one of the reasons why I want to be at other events for the
13
RC
people
world to learn.
13 people at King of the Smokies was my team.
And I see that now, and I've been successful with some of the local races that we've done in Georgia, and guys have had a really good time. But since I bought the new timing system, obviously it's taken the entire deal to a new level.
What'd you get, Portatree or TrackMate?
Portatree.
Okay.
Portatree.
It's good.
And I finally learned how to use it, and I'm pretty comfortable with it, obviously. So our race in March in Georgia and Warner Robins is going to be a real landmark event for me, I believe, to prove that we have what it takes to take it to that next level.
March what?
March 24th to the 26th.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Warner Robins, Georgia. It's actually at a place called Memorial Park, just across from the Warner Robins Air Force Base. Or
Yeah,
Robins Air
I've been
Force
there.
Base.
I know where exactly.
Oh, you've been there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in the Air Force Base.
We got really lucky with the city. About a year ago, they gave us the right to mark the track. So I went out there and painted the entire track. So as of right now, if you're in Memorial Park just having fun with your RC car, the track is laid out, marked, painted.
Really?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yeah, so that helps a lot, you know.
Let's talk about this real quick. Indoors. Is this polished concrete?
It is right now.
Are you gonna prep it?
We're gonna strip it first.
You're gonna strip the polish off of it.
Yes, you strip it down. We're gonna strip 24 foot. We're gonna have 12-foot lanes, 24 foot wide. That includes 2 return roads on both sides. The entire track, all the way to the opposite wall inside the Special Event Center, will be stripped. So that way, when these guys try to slow down, they're not going to hit wax.
Yeah.
And we are going to prep it. Yes. Now that's going to be we're going to learn what these guys like based off of private testing on Thursday night.
This Thursday.
The Thursday of the event.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do a private testing. Cost you $30 and make unlimited hits. Let guys get used to this concrete surface. And it'll allow us, with the prep guy who's coming in, who has professionally prepped racetracks for real cars, he's going to come in and he's going to prep the racing surface for us. I was told by a lot of racers to just go ahead and do that no matter what. That way we can be 100% for sure. If any of that residue from the wax is left over, at least the VHT will help keep that down and not on these rubber tires.
Absolutely.
So we're going to give that a whirl. And how unfortunate can I be that this guy gave me the opportunity? I wasn't even thinking about it. I was there taking pictures of car show, right?
Yeah.
1-1 cars. And the guy who puts on the show for 20 years now comes up to me and says, Gary, do you think we could run RC cars inside this Coliseum? And my first words were, damn right.
Yeah.
You know, as long as we can get this surface, to where we can run, plenty of room. So, yeah, it was his idea, and he said, I'll put the money up if you can help get racers here.
That's cool. That's exciting, man.
And I said, I'll do my best.
That's a little different than what, than anybody has done. Yeah, I mean, obviously Northwest Indiana and all that, they do indoor.
Well, I've seen some indoor stuff, but never the scale of what we're going to. You're talking 3.5 football fields.
Yeah.
The place is mega.
What's the entry fee?
We're going to do Big Dog 150.
Hold on one second.
Yeah,
Keep talking.
We're going to do entry fee at the Coliseum race. It's called Throwdown in the Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina. We're going to do 150 entry for Big Dog, which is the prep-style outlaw cars that are running here this weekend. We also have Renegade, which is any chassis goes as long as it's dry tire deal. Then we have a Pro Stock class, which is very similar to a box stock class, but there's a few differences in the way we're going to do Pro Stock. You have to have a factory ESC, you have to have a factory motor, you have to have a factory chassis, and you can, at this time, run any remote. However, after our spring race that we have coming up in March, we may very well change that back to making sure the Pro Stock guys have a stock remote. And, of course, that's it for that race. We'll run 3 classes. We're looking to sell the place out. We're going to take 300 entries max, 150 Big Dog racers, 75 Renegade, and we're also going to do 75 Pro Stock. So if you have a street eliminator car of any sort, whether it be a prep or a dry tire, you can run at the Throwdown in the Coliseum and take your chance on going rounds. We will not have a bracket class. I don't want to overbook the event with too many things going on. I've been told that 3 classes is plenty, so I'm going to stick with that. And again, we'll have a real good test here in a few weeks at the spring race in Georgia. And, we look forward to having a good time with everybody. I'm doing my photography out here this weekend. I found out that these guys that have the RC cars, they love action shots of their cars just like the big cars do.
Oh, absolutely.
And I couldn't believe that we went to Okeechobee, my wife and I did, the first time back last year for the Clash of the Titans. And I was a little skeptical about selling photos to RC cars. You know, these guys don't have the budgets the Lucas Oils do and the big time guys that I work for a lot. But I was shocked. These guys were buying pictures. They loved them.
Yeah.
They'd never had a professional photographer with a professional equipment come in and snap that car. You could actually see sometimes the back tires wrinkling.
Yeah.
Just like you do on a real drag car. It's amazing if you catch it just right.
That's
and these
pretty cool.
guys, they don't ever get a chance to see that either.
Yeah.
And you catch that picture and you show them a shot of their car where they're, wrinkling the tires. They really love it. So I've been blessed with the opportunity to do my photography out here. Did the magazine look back at SoFlo. Guys really liked it. Make it look like they made the cover of a magazine. We're going to do the same thing here. And it looks like we're going to go racing here tonight, guys.
Yeah, we're getting the bracket guys are getting a little driver meeting. I'm going to listen in real quick. We're gonna just mute it for 1 second and let's listen to what they got to say. We'll be right back with you guys. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, guys. We took a little break there for a second, man. We got to get through a couple. We got to get through a couple things here. Just bear with me for just a second. Yes, they're racing, but they're just trying to get some things fixed over here by me. So, stand by. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, man. So what a fun day this was. This is a good day. I told you, man. There's a storm of brewing, and today was the day, man. It was just a fun, full day today. So just hang tight, man. They are racing, but right now I got a little technical issue. You guys got to move, man. I got a technical issue, but I'm gonna work through it. You guys can continue to watch. Just bear with me here, okay? I'm almost got it. Stand by.
Drivers ready? Watch your light.
Right now, we're just qualifying. Qualifying is happening.
Hey, come get y'all's tickets.
Still here, guys. I'm just working out some details or some stuff with my equipment. Just bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Cameras are still rolling. You're just not going to be talking. I'm working on something on my computer. I was looking for something that's right in front of my face. It's been a long day. You know what? Let's talk about what's happening tomorrow, man, while they qualify. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we are doing a track walk. We are going to be live from Atmore, Alabama. It is Battle on the Blacktop, man. It is going to be a beautiful day for racing tomorrow, and we are jazzed. Let me get you the weather, what's going on, and we'll get you up to date on what we're doing tomorrow, how everything's going to plan out. Anthony Petway, nice run. Tomorrow is going to be a beautiful day, man. It is going to be a high of 81, a low of 64. We got a little cloud coverage throughout the day. That makes it fun. Won't be too hot, so it should be a good day of racing. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. We'll probably, what time are you starting tomorrow?
I don't know, but y'all have these things called
What time are you? Yeah, I know. The bugs are really bad.
They're called mole crickets.
They're called what?
Mole
Mole crickets.
crickets. That's what I was told. They dig in the grass.
Great. Great. We got mole crickets coming in hot. Anyway. Oh, ESC just burned up. Woo! She's hot. She's hot. Uh-oh. I'm going to tell you a story. Is that RJ? RJ, is that RJ? Is that the infamous ESC?
That's the ESC that has lasted over a year.
Yep, that's it. That's a story I'm going to tell right now. Had a long talk with RJ Dibber last night. We were talking about the ESCs, and this ESC that just got burned up, he has had that R1 ESC in his car for over a year, he said. And right now, she's burnt. She's gone. Burnt to a crisp.
It went in the car in October of
22, 21? Had to be 21. Had to be 21. Yeah. That's great, dude. Good job. There you go. Sorry. Bad news, dude. Yeah, he's got to get him a new. You're leaving? Okay. Stand by. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to say goodbye to you at the same time. Anyway, I'm trying to tell everybody about tomorrow. 9 a.m., Foster will be doing a track walk at 9 a.m. Oh, what do you need? You got it? And then we'll go live. Drivers meeting should be at about 10:45. We should be live by about 11 o'clock, and it's going to be racing all day and into the night. Now, let me get everybody up to speed on how things go with me. I do not take my lives down. I will continue to roll unless something happens. Like right now, I have a technical difficulty. So far, I haven't lost the feed. If I lose it, I will come back pretty quick. It happens. We are live. If we go down, just bear with me. Turn on your notifications. If you have them on, you'll know that I'm back. Once we get going live at about 9 a.m., we'll run for 7 hours and 58. This has got it.
Cool.
This 7 hours and 58 minutes is how long Foster and I will talk for. We will go down for about 15 minutes so we can reboot. We'll bring it back up. We'll go into the night until it's over. Now, when that's said, by Sunday, we'll see how much we get done tomorrow and tomorrow night. Whatever we have left over, we're going to be starting Sunday. I don't know what time. Once we figure all that out, we will keep you informed when we know. It takes us a little time for this thing to get through, but once I know, I'll let you know. Right, Foster?
Yes, sir. I had to do a little crowd control real quick.
I saw that, brother. Hey, this is over tomorrow. You and I are either moving, brother. This is too many people.
Well,
this is wild.
What we need here is where the tech tents are at. We got these trailers. We need to clear
Caution
this out.
tape.
These straight lines need to back through there.
Yep.
We'll get Justin's already made some adjustments for it.
Yeah.
We just had that drivers meeting. There was a little mix up on.
So let's get the mix up out into the open.
Yeah.
What happened?
This is the bracket's supposed to be a dry tire burnout with simple green only.
Oh.
Well, all these guys were out here practicing with prep.
Gotcha.
And thank you. And all these guys were out here practicing with prep, and once again, your negligence on the event page is not my responsibility.
Yeah.
And so Justin had to get everybody together and say,
Okay.
this is what we're doing. Go get your cars and we'll race it.
That's it?
Well, we've already prepped her tire. They were getting their times.
Go
and all
change your
that.
tires.
And
that's it?
Yeah, me and Justin had a little conversation, figured out a plan to get it dialed up. We got it up, went and
done.
Put it togetger. He went out and talked.
Execute.
And made a decision, and it come out. But
is it execute or execution?
Execution.
Uh-oh. All right, we got to clear. Sure. I'm not. I don't race, dude. I race my mouth. RJ, here. Just hop on the mics, dude. I can't hear you. RJ's going to hop on. Hang on. I heard you are the Brack Race King. King. Tommy Burgess. Okay, let me make sure you can hear us.
I can hear you.
Get that India so we can hear you.
All right, I can hear you.
There you
Can
go.
hear me?
Okay, so Tommy Burgess has already teed us up with you in bracket racing. So, yes, I would love to sit down. Foster's going to be with us, and RJ Dittmer is going to hang out with us.
Foster going to hang out over here?
No, he's going to stay.
I need to stand up for a minute, man. I got to get some
Well, if you need, there's a
blood
chair.
moving.
If you need me to get your chair, get your chair.
No, I'm good. I need to stand up. This is too much for me.
It's too much. This is not
happening. I don't
happening.
feel like I'm in control.
No,
right now.
yeah, you're in control. You got this, dude.
Yeah. So, what's up, RJ?
How's it going, buddy?
Good, dude. Good to see you, man.
Sweet. Glad to be here. Thanks for having me. I tell you what, this is a great position for me, actually, because then whenever we get in the first round, I can see the tree.
Yeah.
I can see the computer.
I love it, dude.
And I can give you an idea who's going to have a head start, roughly how much of a
I
head
love
start
it.
they're going to have.
I love it.
RJ's a big
bracket racer.
bracket guy,
Hey, Foster, Tommy Burgess said he is the bracket race king.
So
in big cars, he said.
1-to-1.
1-to-1.
So here's a little backstory. I started drag racing when I was 14 years old.
Nice. Hey, RJ, was that a long time ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. So this was all farmland back then.
Hey, Foster, we need to tee up RJ. Hold on. We got to tee up, dude. Hey, no holds barred. We call it. We have a good time, and we call it like it is.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Oh,
you can't get butthurt on this show.
Oh, please, no.
I'm just kidding, RJ.
I hang out on Facebook, so
I know. Yeah, there you go.
You gotta have a thick skin.
All right, man. Talk to us about bracket racing. Let's go.
So bracket. The great thing about bracket racing is anybody can do it. If you are at home and there's a drag strip near where you live, you can take your car. I don't care if it's a Tesla, it's a 20-year-old, 30-year-old S10 pickup truck, your daily driver. You can go to your local drag strip, pay your entry fee, put on your seatbelt, make a couple of test passes, figure out how fast your car is going to run, dial it in with some shoe polish on the window, and you're racing.
Okay.
They have trophy classes at just about every racetrack, drag strip in the country. I think past couple of years, a couple of guys have taken rental cars and gone bracket racing at Great Lakes Dragway. whenever, they've been up there for that race. So it's just a lot of fun. And like I said, the first time I bracket raced, I was 14 years old. Now, you got to realize my mom drag raced forever and a day. I've got an uncle that's a multi-time IHRA world champion. My mom's won NHRA divisional events. She's finished, top 10 in world, divisional championship, runner-up, all this stuff in drag racing. 1-to-1 card. So I was 14 years old. Parents were out of town, and I decided, you know what?
Parents are out of town.
Parents are out of town. I took the S15 pickup truck we had at the time and S10 truck or whatever, and I went out to the racetrack, and I went bracket racing.
Nice.
I went like 3 or 4 rounds. I figured, you know what? I'm scot-free. We're all good, right? Monday morning, the guy that works for my parents' engine builder on the big race cars said, "Hey, I saw RJ bracket racing the other night going a few rounds. How did he end up doing?"
Nice.
And my mom was like, "Oh, really?
Really? My
Really?
son is bracket racing?
That's interesting because
Yeah.
he doesn't have a driver's license yet."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to also say that my dad was a deputy sheriff. But
There you go, brother.
That sounds like my grandfather.
So-
He used to tell his mom, he was like 13 years old. He's
Yeah.
like, "Mom, we're going to play with all the kids," and he's very mechanical. He would get in a plane.
Yeah.
He didn't have a pilot's license. They would be flying all over the southeast, and his mom thought he was down the street playing with his friends. He's in a single prop or a biplane, flying all over.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's
I mean,
crazy. Hold on,
it was a different time back then, man. We just went out and did what we did. I may or may not be of the generation that, 8 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah. Yeah.
you had to be home when the street light came on.
Yeah.
And mom and dad never saw you all day long unless there was food involved.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun.
Well, let's see what happens, man. Hopefully we have a good right now we're just qualifying, right?
Yeah, they're just giving everyone's getting one test pass in each lane, figure out how fast their car is going to go, and then they're going to do a dial-in. And basically that dial-in is just predicting what ET their car is going to run.
Awesome.
And then we're going to do a handicap start. So easiest way to explain it is we're going to say Bobby G in the left lane in his white pickup truck. I don't know who that is. He's going to tell first round that his truck's going to run 3 flat.
Nice.
All right? And
Okay.
we're going to say Kelly Ray in the right lane here, first round, her car is going to run a 410.
Okay.
So Kelly Ray, because she is the slower car, and Bobby's is dialing a 3 flat.
Right.
She gets a 1.1 second head
start.
And the idea is you're both going to meet at the finish line at the same time.
Yep.
But reaction time.
Got it.
Reaction time is key.
That is key.
Always.
You're racing yourself here. You got to know your car, and you got to hit that green light, baby. When the green says green, you got to go, and this is the level playing field right here.
Absolutely. And I tell you right now.
Sir, 2-3-1. That's my dial-in time.
2-3-1.
Every time.
It's on the money.
Money.
Yeah.
I have the bracket car to beat. It's the ETs, Chris.
Well, so I'm going to make a bold prediction right now.
Okay, go.
Somebody
Is going to win?
Exactly.
All right.
Somebody from the 540
Ooh.
or the 804 is going to win this battle.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to say the Virginia
Are you got
and the
favorites?
Southern Maryland guys. I tell you what, Ben Radcliffe, Lucas Harmon's son, is a deadly bracket
Is he really?
racer.
Yeah.
Chris Howell, another one of Luke's team's drivers.
Yeah.
He's a bracket
Really?
specialist.
Do they
Drew's boys are good too.
Okay.
Drew's
Let me ask you a question. So, these guys, you say these guys are good. Are they? Do they do a lot of bracket racing up
Yes.
in where you guys are at up in that area?
Oh, it's huge.
So
It's huge.
when Luke puts on a race, with his timing tree, do you guys do a lot of bracket?
Absolutely. So in the morning, we do the heads-up classes. They have a VXL, which is
Okay.
kind of like your starter, your entry.
Right.
VXL class,
Yeah,
heads-up
we
class.
talked about
Yep.
VXL today.
So, and then we have SE. And then once all that's done, we change the tree over to a full tree, give everybody about an hour and 20 minutes worth of practice,
Cool.
and we go bracket racing.
Okay.
And I will tell you, on average, we will see weekly pots, $400 to $500 easy.
Really?
In bracket racing.
How often
Absolutely.
do you guys do that?
Every time Luke's runs, we have a bracket race. So 2 to 3 times a month, just depending on schedules and when we have our space available to run.
Yeah, yeah.
We run at a high school there in Waynesboro. 804 boys
Yeah.
in Virginia, Drew and those guys, they've got a section over like in an industrial park that they race at. Now, every year, Southern Maryland, they have a bracket bash. It's just a bracket race.
Okay.
And you're looking at pots of $5,500, $6,000.
Nice.
Bracket racing.
That's
Absolutely,
good.
Absolutely.
Because anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it.
Right.
And it's any car. 10th scale.
The stool. Can I borrow the stool?
Absolutely, Bubby.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to. I need to. I need to stand, but
Do
I
you
need
want
to,
a? Do you want a? You want me to go get you a real church?
No, I just need to do this.
Okay.
All
Don't
right.
please don't fall. Jesus.
Hey,
Hey, if you fall that way.
I'm falling.
In
and
high school,
I can't get up.
In high school, I used to build swimming pools.
Okay.
And my boss would say, if you fall off the edge of the pool, you're fired before you hit the ground.
Nice. I like it.
So I'm gonna.
Dude, I love the fact that you're telling everybody. Hey, what up, buddy? How are you, man? Good.
Now, some of these
I
guys
love the
down
fact
here-
that you're telling everybody, about bracket. I love
Yeah.
it. I love that
You know what?
you're diving in deep to that.
The great thing about bracket racing, like I said, anybody can do it. You can buy a drag slash. You can buy a bandit buggy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Some guys, I think we see a couple of guys here with what we consider prep track cars, dragsters.
Let me ask you a question.
Foam tire cars.
Can you do it with the 16th, that new 16th Losi?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So cool. So
So-
at 200, those things are like $230.
Yeah.
Out of the box.
Out of the
You can
box.
start running it.
Start running.
I love it.
Some tracks have a maximum dial, like 350.
Right.
It just depends.
Yeah, the index.
Index. So you can't dial any slower than a
Yep,
350.
yep, got it,
But I tell you what,
Yep.
Those mini Losis, I've seen some pretty sporty.
Really? Yeah, you know what? They're getting
People are
popular,
doing
right?
castle swaps in them things.
Oh, yeah, I seen
And-
it. Yeah.
I mean, there's some low 2-second 16 scale Losis out there flying around. And I'm just going to give you a little taste here. So since I'm sitting here looking at the computer, I can give you an idea what kind of reaction times we're looking at. So people kind of get a feel. It's a 5/10 tree. It's 0.5 of a second between each bulb. So you're looking at, roughly second and change because it's 1/10 of a second that the bulb is lit.
Right.
So let's go here. And I won't see the information until after they finish the run. So left lane was a 193 red. Right lane was a 103 green light. So that's a good light. 301 at 44 miles an hour in the right lane. Left lane 291, 3874 miles an hour.
Do you like bracket racing?
I love bracket.
Do you
racing.
really? No, wait. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Do you like the one-on-one bracket? I mean, do you like doing big cars? Do you like doing or do both?
I like doing big cars. I like doing the small cars. It's been a few years since I've been in the big car bracket racing.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I grew up bracket racing. That was accessible for everybody.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until we really started getting into it that we started doing heads-up racing and running competition eliminator, and super gas and super comp and the big classes, chasing points in the NPRCTV circuit.
Ricky Taylor says, "Why is there RJ up there?"
Man, Ricky.
He's the bracket king.
Ricky, I tell you what, Ricky, my man. I'll take care of you.
Get
buddy.
him, Ricky.
Ricky. No, Ricky's a good dude.
Yeah.
We're actually going to ride together out to Tulsa.
Cody McKenzie says our local Losi 116 scale class is getting very fast.
Absolutely. It's great. That's the best thing about bracket racing. You can go in to a hobby shop, especially you can go to Luke's Hobbies.
Yeah, Luke'sHobbies.com.
In the middle of the week.
Yep.
And buy yourself a car. And then Saturday afternoon,
You're bracket
Sunday,
racing.
You bracket racing.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a lot of fun.
Hey, somebody go get me a DR10 car out there. I'm about to enter this bracket
I tell you
race.
what, let's
we
do
got
it.
36 of them.
I know.
You know what, Foster? I'd give you my car, but I just smoked the ESC in it. So.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's had that thing.
Was that during the burnout or?
Yeah.
That's the
Not the smartest thing in the world.
it is what
Look
it
good.
is, right?
Yeah, right. It was awesome. The fire.
Oh, the smell.
The smell.
Hey, but you guys probably saw that on camera too at home. Everybody saw that probably on camera too. What you did, was the exact right. Just get your hands in there and get that battery
Pop it
unplugged.
out.
Yeah.
It's only skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only hurts for a few minutes.
Yeah, and it's hot.
The wallet hurts a little bit longer.
Yep. Exactly.
Trees coming down.
I was disappointed that we couldn't do the do the bracket race in Knoxville. I was really looking forward to that. I think it's, because
left lane.
I think it's a
069 red.
sustainable way to continue to grow and get people involved.
Absolutely. I was bummed as well. I had a bracket car ready to go. It happens.
I mean, we barely finished the outlaw race at 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, and then it started raining.
No lie, I stayed for the finals. We watched the finals. I went back to the hotel room. I slept for an hour and a half, checked out, and drove home.
Yeah. That's
You know what I did?
What?
I had an RV there,
You
right?
just walked it.
No. Dude, I was done. 22 hours.
You slept for 22 hours?
No, bro. I talked for 22 hours.
Well, yeah, I know that.
No, but what I'm saying, listen, RJ. What I'm saying is, when I left there, bro, I was still kind of jazzed. I was still kind of awake, right?
Oh,
So my wife and I hop in the RV because we got to go back to Nashville. That's where I got to turn it in, right? We're on our way back to Nashville, and brother, it was like a Mack truck just pulled right in front of me. Bro, it hit me, and I told my wife, I said, "I'm done. I got to go to bed." Hey, we pulled into a oh my God, what was it? Like a Pilot or like a Love's, right? Yeah, we went got a bite to eat. We went to RV, brother. Hey. Gone. I think we slept like 4 or 5 hours in the parking lot of Love's. I was done, dude.
I tell you what, I drove solo to Wisconsin.
Oh boy.
I was 45 minutes from the house, and I'd hit the wall, and I was yelling at myself, like
Wake
screaming. Yeah, like if you were in the car with me, you would have sounded like a thrash metal
What
band.
are you doing over there? I love it, dude.
Yeah,
Let me catch everybody up to speed what we got going on right
Yeah, let's
here.
do
With
it.
the mix-up and
Absolutely.
everything, what Justin's allowing these bracket racers to do, get one pass in the left, one pass in the right. They're getting their time slips. They're going to go back. They're going to get the cars ready. We're going to start bracket. That way they'll have their dial-in. They'll come up, like RJ was just explaining. They'll know what their dial-in's going to be when they come up. They'll tell Justin the dial-in, and we're going to begin racing. I think we're only about 40 minutes away from bracket starting. We're going to finish this tonight. That way when we wake up first thing in the morning, we'll do the, I know, but, hey, 22 hours.
22 hours.
But that's what's going on right now. That's why we're not, we're kind of talking, freely speaking, but these guys are getting one pass in the left, one pass in the right, and then they're gonna get their dial-ins or have their ET to come up to once the race starts, give their dial-in, and that's when the bracket race will begin. So we are here in Battle of Blacktop, Atmore, Alabama. This is Justin Pace's first race. It's a success so far. You look at the backdrop. We got the Wind Creek Casino right here. We're in Atmore, Alabama. We got peanut farms all around. We've got the mayor. We've got the sheriff. We've got people from all over the United States, Canada, Hawaii.
We've got that beautiful Gulf of Mexico breeze blowing in across
Yeah,
us.
man, it's nice.
Man.
It's nice. So a lot to talk about, a lot to be happy about with how this race has gone, how the weekend's turning out so far. But I just want everybody at home to know that the racing is about to begin.
Yeah.
And that's a good sign.
Finally.
Yep.
Yes.
4.5 hours we've been talking.
Yep. We've got to get this show on the road, baby.
Hey, I'm going to be very honest and transparent with you, Foster.
Yep, I'm ready.
I can't do 22 hours tomorrow.
I got you, bro.
I know. That's the only way I could do 22 hours because you're here.
Yeah.
But here, you know what? Here's the beauty about it, about this whole thing we got going on. Hey, I'm not leaving till Monday, bro.
Right.
I am staying. We're doing an after race with Justin.
Yeah.
I've never done it before. Going to do
like
something a
it.
little different. So when the race is over tomorrow, if you guys want to do a race, we're going to do our race recap tomorrow. He's going to do his race Sunday. Sorry.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about it, man, I get to get me a good night's sleep on Sunday, Foster. Because normally, ask Foster, RJ, normally when these races are over, and because I always let Foster do the interviews, and then I pack up, hey, I go like this. And I'm gone, dude. I don't listen. I don't have to do that no more. I got Trucker.
Yeah.
I got Tony the Trucker with me.
Tony's
And
great
the
dude.
cool thing with him is he's if I do have to leave on the day that the race is over, he stays behind, man. Gets everything put back in where it goes. We got the boxes, the bins are all labeled. And the next race, and when we're over in New Orleans, Foster, we roll in, me and you, call it, we gone.
I'm going for short abbreviations. I figured out Tony's name. I figured out Wendy's name, and I'm sticking to it. You got PTW
Oh, boy.
and THT, baby.
What's THT?
Huh?
What's THT?
Toy Holland Tony, baby.
Toy Holland Tony.
Let's roll. THT, PTW, we're going to eat. Let's go.
Part-time Wendy and Toy Holler Tony.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to make you some stickers.
Yeah.
Toy Holler Tony.
I'm going to make you some stickers.
I love it, dude. You would take a picture of my toy hauler. And what we'll do is it's my wrap job didn't get done, and they're printing it out, dude. Like Wednesday of this week. So hopefully I'll have it for New Orleans.
Do you remember Steve-O from Jackson?
Yeah, of course.
How about this? Picture face on the back of the toy hauler door
yeah.
with him going like this.
No. What we're gonna do, and I wish Matthew Housen was here because I have a plan, man.
I thought he was coming.
No, bro. You know what? He drove 5 hours from Canada down to Minneapolis. Was getting on a plane yesterday. And the snow, that ice, dude, he had to drive all the way back home, bro. Oh man, it sucked. Because we were gonna do our team pictures, and I'm doing something, man. I'm not gonna tell anybody what I'm doing, but I can't do it now without Matthew. But we'll have to figure something out. Maybe we'll Photoshop him into it. But it's if I can pull it off and get everybody's picture here, and then hopefully
everybody'd like to hold a popsicle stick with his face on it.
Yeah. Joey Polk's going to be, his son's going to do a little racing. Listen, the Polk family does a lot of racing. If you guys haven't heard, Muriel Polk will be doing she is the race master starting tomorrow. Awesome. She's going to be doing the tree.
That's Jackson Polk right there. Isn't it?
Jackson, okay. I didn't know that. Nice.
That was an 047 light in the right lane there.
Joey and Jackson.
It's a good tree.
Yeah. I really think if you're O or better on your action time, you're going to be going some rounds tonight. Double O. There's some guys out here probably put down a string of double O's.
Yep.
Wait. Is Brad Waldrop here?
I thought he couldn't make it.
I thought he couldn't make it either.
Did he show up?
No, he says we went to the Waffle House.
I didn't see him.
I didn't either. How can you miss him?
Exactly.
I love that guy. Brad Waldrop's my boy.
What, that was not a bad red light.
That's good though, man.
Dude, that was an 086 red. He's going to be on it.
Yeah.
That kid's going to be tough.
Yeah, that's cool.
Between Brad Waldrop and Boogie LeBlanc, excuse me, those are my boys.
So I tell you, this is going to be a lot of fun. This bracket racing, man, this is just so fun. This is just a great way to spend time with your friends.
Yeah, man. Dude, hey, are you having fun?
I'm having a blast.
A blast, right?
Absolutely.
I've talked to everybody, and everybody's just like, man, this is good. We had a little hiccup a minute ago. Foster got in there with yeah, right? Thank you. Jay, well, I guess.
Hiccups, schmickups.
But that wasn't even a hiccup. Justin, look at me, Foster. He goes, man, I screwed up. I guess I said, shh, we got it. Relax. It's all good, dude. It's fixed.
It's not a big deal.
No, man. Come on.
It is what it is.
Ooh, he got it. There he got it. He got it lined out.
That was like a throttle stop there.
Yeah, 3 throttle stops.
Oh,
wait a second.
That was an 014.
What is going on is happening in battle on the blacktop. We've got Erica Del Grasso doing the race master.
Yeah.
Yes,
Y'all better get your shit together because she's going to tell you 2 minutes.
Listen, me and Erica already got a game plan. When this race starts, I'm going to tell you this line over here is going to be a straight line. That line over there is going to be a straight line. There ain't going to be nobody in front of here.
Yeah, this is too much, man.
And if it don't, you know what I'm doing? I'm going to the camper.
I tell you what, she can run a show.
Yeah.
I love running with her.
Yep.
Running with the 419 group. Awesome group of racers.
Yes, sir.
Fast.
She'll be. She's going to be the. No, I'm not here. They're just watching the live. I miss y'all guys.
Brad's not
she is taking over Dallas in October. 27th, 28th, 29th. Erica Del Grasso is taking over Dallas, Texas.
I'll be there with bells on.
Yeah, you going to be there?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, sir. I'm going to make the trip.
Sweet. So, everybody that sits with us, we ask the question, what races are you doing this year?
Obviously, I'm doing here.
Yep.
I'm going to be I'm going to do Dallas. I'm going to do Super Chips.
Cool.
I'm going to do Wisconsin.
Okay. Are you doing Erica's race?
Absolutely. I've already got the hotel room.
Okay, good.
Right now, that's what I'm set at.
That's good. That's good. That's a good race schedule.
Yeah.
And that's
if something pops up in Tennessee,
Tennessee.
if we know a guy,
KOS 3.
If we know a guy from Tennessee that puts on a race.
You know what? It's got to be called the I-beam.
I'm going to be in Tennessee. I'm not not a volunteer.
It's got to be called
Go
KOS
Knights.
I-beam 3.
I mean, I'm not the I-beam. I'm not a volunteer. I am a knight. Go UCF.
Go UCF, baby.
But I love Tennessee.
Yeah.
I love hanging out with
I
everyone
like the
down
colors.
there.
Orange.
So I'm going to make the trip.
Yeah,
so I wanted to do Vegas this year, but I've got this.
You know what? There's a lot of people not going to Vegas this year. I've
Yeah.
been, everybody I'm talking to here, it's just kind of a.
Everybody
I don't know
here.
what it is. Maybe it's the economy, or maybe it's I don't know. But
Yeah.
My oldest son is getting married.
You're not going to Vegas?
No.
Yeah.
My oldest son is getting married like early the first weekend in May, and there's just so much going on with wedding prep and.
Yeah.
So
I get it.
Next year, I've threatened my wife that we're going to go to Vegas next year because that's right around my anniversary's in April.
Yeah.
So why not
Two
take
for
it to
one.
Vegas? Absolutely.
Have you ever been?
I've not. Believe it or not, I've never been to Vegas. I have done every state in this country, major city, but I've never been to Vegas.
I will say it time and time again. Tyler Zavadil is the godfather of this stuff.
Yeah.
He has it together. He puts on a great show, and this will be his fourth year, right?
Yes.
4 years, right?
4 years.
Yeah, because this will
Might
be
be
Super
5.
Chips. I think it's 5, isn't
Yeah,
it?
5.
Hey,
this year will be his 5th.
this will be 5.
Yep.
No,
Because there was.
I've only been to 2.
Was there 2 at Speed World or one before Speed
No.
World?
There was 2 before that.
No, there was one before that.
One
Was
before
there?
Speed World.
Yep. And then
Last year.
Last
year.
year.
This will be his 4th year. Yep. I say it, dude, all the time. Anytime you bring up King of Streets,
Don't laugh at me.
nobody's laughing at you, dude. You drink iced tea funny. Hey, he is the godfather of this, man. And you know what? You need to go. You need to go check it out because it is a spectacle. He does a great job.
That's an event you want to be at.
You got to go one time,
At least
man.
once.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
I'm
time or
definitely-
2 times, whatever.
I'm definitely going to go. I'm going to ride this thing out. Like I've told people, I'm getting a little older now.
I'm not going to say nothing.
And so,
Hey.
so I want to kind of, my kids are getting older. Pretty soon I'll be an empty nester.
Hey, to hell with the I-beam.
That wasn't anybody from Colorado.
Yeah,
or
his name's
anything.
Ricky Taylor.
Oh, Ricky Taylor.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Hey,
That-
I'll say it one more time.
It happens.
If you stay in your lane,
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
You don't hit
I
nothing.
love it, dude.
You
Keep
don't
it up,
hit
Foster.
nothing.
Do it.
Hey,
Get
hey.
it done.
Come with me to the real drag strip,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
go complain to the drag strip and say, "Hey, man, I hit the wall."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
You know what he's gonna say? Are you okay?
Yeah. Brooks Waltrip, what's up, dude? Man, he just chimed in, man. How are you, sir?
What up, Brooks?
Texas going to take this one home? I don't know, man. I'm looking for
Tough.
what you got?
Could there been a better alternative? Absolutely. At the time, 1 o'clock in the morning when
you
we
gotta
had to
go
make
with-
that decision,
you know
we
what?
had to make
Hey,
that decision.
Foster. I'm
gonna talk about. I have to talk about.
give you crap on that. Hey, last night we were sitting in the toilet. I called Justin. I said, Justin, come in here. He come inside. I said, you got to get me an I-beam. He looks at me and goes, what do you mean? I said, I want an I-beam. When people wake up tomorrow morning, I want an I-beam
In the
across
middle of
this
the
track, dude.
Oh,
He called the mayor last night and tried to get us an I-beam.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, did you hear why he said we couldn't get an I-beam?
It's government. So
Yeah, you can't get it.
yeah.
Can we shoot off to Knoxville and grab that I-beam?
I guess the railroads can't even get I-beams because our trains are falling
Ricky
off tracks.
Ricky Taylor said that I-beam hurt my feelings.
Biggie Paul. Hitting the bottom bowl, Biggie.
The wall was in my way. Leo gets.
Hey, all in all, man, I had
Randy Cawthorn, brother. I don't know why we're brother. I don't know why it's. I'm on point. Everything's good. I got a little lag over here, but it's not much, man. I can't fix it. That's what I'm trying to fix, but it's not working for me.
The crazy thing, Knoxville.
Hey, I got to try to fix this. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
You guys go.
Knoxville, man. I guess a lot of people didn't realize that when the system went down, I was the next pair to run against Lindsay. So we were getting ready to go. We were heating up our tires, and then all of a sudden we look up, and there's a crowd of people standing around the wire, around just past the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's going on? And I set the car down, and I walk over, and I look down, and there's conduit, and there's about 50 twisted pairs just splayed out all over the place, and I'm like, oh my.
Nobody knows this, RJ. Nobody knows this, but when I walked over there, I said, we've got 6 minutes to fix this. If we don't, we're going to plan B.
Yeah.
And they took 6 minutes. I knew the time crunch we were under with the weather, the amount of people that we had to get through it. Yeah. You know, like I said, was my envision or expectations of that race what I envisioned it when we tested in the summer? Absolutely not.
You
but
can't.
was it an experience that I'll never forget the rest of my life and the people that came there? Never. I had a great time. Yeah. I'll do it again at some point. It's not going to be soon. I'm not going to personally be responsible. You know, that's, you know, we talked about this with Justin. Like, it's a huge burden to put, like, single-handedly. Like, yeah, I had helpers at the track.
Yeah.
6 months leading up to that, that's one person. I worked full-time. Justin worked full-time. You know, Erica, all these race directors putting this on.
Yep. It's
a huge burden, and, you know, it's fight or flight when you got to make those decisions, man.
Absolutely. And I don't know, there may or may not be a bearded dude that's trying to throw something together.
Yeah.
So I get it. And the great thing is you stop, you take a step back, you learn something from it, you grow from it, and you move on.
Yep.
That's what we do. That's what we do as people. We lift each other up. We try to help each other and support each other.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It was funny because, you know, I walked over, you know, 2 pairs out. I walk over, say good luck to Lindsay with a hug. I said, don't kill me too bad. And
you took her out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I could do is tree her.
Yeah.
You know.
But you had a strong car in Knoxville.
It's 60. I mean, I ran a 60 flat to her like 57. And
treat her.
Yeah. And it was deceptive. It was really hard because we're not used to there with the Armco and the Christmas tree from the racetrack. You didn't see your opponent's car till it was about 66 foot out there.
Yeah. That's kind of wild too.
And then you really don't know.
Yeah.
You think you're out there, but you really just don't know. And then it's just like, oh, hold on and pucker up. But it was a good race. It was a really good race. My thing is, I'm going to make the trip every time if I can't help it, you know?
Well, I'm going to unleash the worms right now, all right?
Oh,
yeah. Myself and probably one of my best friends growing up down in Chattanooga, grew up, you know, guy that was street racing. He was actually the guy that was standing at the starting line, Rusty Bridges.
Yep.
The whole entire King of the Smokies race.
Yep.
You know, I have that relationship in Knoxville at the drag strip. He has that relationship at the drag strip in Chattanooga, where I was born and raised.
Yep.
We're going to flip it from the shutdown.
Yeah.
And it's going to be.
Let me think. Chattanooga, is that Brainerd Optimist?
Yep. So
been there as a kid.
Yeah. So we're in the works right now of planning and detailing, but you guys can look in if everything goes well, sometime in September or sometime the first of the next year. I'll be promoting and helping and whatever the time frame may be, but that's going to be Rusty Bridges' race.
Awesome.
Same spectacle, same. You know, you think about when you pulled in the Knoxville drag strip. That was totally different than anything. You know, that part right there. You're rolling in. You see the drag strip. You're up on the hill. All the park. You need the concession stand, the amenities. It was a spectacle. We're gonna recreate it, but you know, Rusty was a big part of that race as well as Tommy Giovi, and you know, like we said, I'll be the first person to say, man, I learned some things, right? We got some things. We got we just got the smoke's kind of just trickling out. You know, we hadn't got ignition yet, but the smoke's kind of trickling.
You're sitting there striking it. You're getting the embers going. You're heating it up.
What are we talking about?
I'm there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is this
Fire.
KOS 3 we're talking about?
Fire.
Oh, fire.
We're not,
I thought we were about talking about KOS 3.
I don't know what KOS is.
King of Smokies.
We're talking.
Come on, RJ.
I'm
I'm just kidding
there.
with you, brother.
I will be there.
The cool thing about Chattanooga is it's right on the split of 24 and 75. Brainerd Optimus right in the heart. Of, you got
Beautiful area.
Foster, Field of Dreams, sir. If you build it, they will come.
Heck yeah.
End of story.
Heck yeah. I think we might be getting pretty close here.
Matthew Housen says, we're going to have a hell of a time at your race, Foster.
I bet you are.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guess what? I am too.
Johnny Vermeil. Hey, Knoxville was awesome despite the track, which is fair for everyone. There you go. What's up, Johnny? How are you, brother?
I'll tell you this right now. Anytime I ever put on a race, I am always going to make a level surface playing field. Like I don't enjoy going to a race, and I don't like coming to a race, and I don't like people traveling all over the country to come and just be like, hey, man, as soon as we set our cars down, I know I'm already going to get beat because the fastest guys in the country, all they got to do is squeeze the trigger and go fast.
Yeah.
You know, so I've been asked by a lot of people back home, local racers and so forth, done lives with Drew, and he's asked me questions, kind of like pseudo mini interviews. And, I'm an engineer by trade. Drag raced all my life and all this stuff, and they're like, what do you do? What is it about these big races where you can go in there and you go rounds? And it's just like, you don't need a 1.5 second car to go rounds.
Yeah, you don't.
It's like poker. If you have a chip, you have a chance. You put that car right down Broadway, hot, straight, normal, down the middle of the lane, you've got a chance. Tulsa, last year, Eric Vale. I became friends with Eric Vale.
Yeah.
It's rare for somebody to tree me because that's where I make my bread and butter. I don't have the fastest car out there. I've got a consistently quick car. I put my car solid 160s, and my feeling is I hit the tree, you drive around me, you beat me.
How you doing?
I'll shake your hand because you ran a great race. That's my philosophy. And I watched Eric Vale go round after round. Chainsaw. That's his name, man. He was killing the tree.
That's his name, Chainsaw?
That's Eric Vale, Chainsaw Vale. I mean, he was hammering that instant green light. Like drilling. He drilled me.
Yeah.
He drilled me to the wall. I mean, he ran a 190 something. I think he was running a stock chassis, Losi, and just smoked my 180 something. I was struggling that day on the concrete, but no excuses. Eric just laid it on me, and that cat can drive. So I said, Chainsaw, man. That's.
Thanks, Chris Hobbs. Appreciate you, brother.
It's so funny because he
read
said,
some comments.
I get a picture, and it's like, you know what? I get a picture in the inbox, Facebook.
Look at you,
said,
cameraman.
You gave me the name, man. So he's got Chainsaw now on the window of his car. I'm like, yeah, buddy.
Nice.
You live it, man. You live it. He's a good dude.
Well, guys, we are moments away from getting this bracket race started.
I tried, Mr. Randy Cawthorn. That's what I was doing. Randy's like, looks like you fixed it, Billy. Brother, I got a latency problem. Brother, my stuff is on point tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm working on it, man. That finish line is just a little latency, but we'll get her. Give me a second, brother. I'm testing and tuning.
Tomorrow's a different system.
But we'll see. Hey, the new system goes up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
With the new cameras. All right, listen.
What do we got?
We got these new cameras, brother.
I saw man Abel running around.
Brother, they are bad. When you see what this camera, we're going to be able to sit here. Check this out. So we'll have a camera down on the finish line. We'll have one of these on the finish line. I will have control of it here.
Oh, that's a steady cam too, man.
But here's the cool thing. I can sit right here with the remote in my hand, with our finish line camera. During this break, I could actually turn. I can turn that camera down towards us, zoom in on us, all right here. It's like having a steering wheel. It's got grips.
Tell you what.
And I can. The beauty about it with this camera, we now have slow mo.
Hey Billy, can I drive?
Hey Billy, I'm driving. I now have slow mo. Here's the problem. I've never done a race with these before. Abel and I are going to work on this.
Got it.
I think so.
You got this.
Him and I have been practicing in the garage, brother.
Yeah.
And then Abel has, this is our driver cam. Yeah. So the cool thing with this camera here, he can be up to 3 miles away with that camera and that mic. Yeah. When he rolls up on hey, RJ, man, how you feeling? What you going on the car? When you talk, we can hear. I don't have to worry. Dude, I've been struggling with that stuff. I see the people with the little mics and stuff. Brother, I am not that guy. I want the real deal, and I have invested the money, and that's the real deal.
That is a badass camera.
It is.
I tell you what. So we're gonna be like, is Abel gonna be the next Bruno Massel?
I don't know who the hell is Bruno Massel.
Bruno Massel he does interviews for Fox on TV.
No.
Drag racing.
Well, we'll see. Hey, we'll see. By the time I get to New Orleans, him and I will have these 100% dialed in.
That's awesome.
I can sit here. The cool thing at RJ is that remote I'm telling you about, I now have slow-mo. I can go back and just slow it down with these cameras.
That is bad.
It's bad, dude. It's just him and I got some testing to do, and that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to test them out. If they don't work, we have backup. End of story.
And that's great because I can't make that race, and I love crawfish etouffee.
Oh, you talking about New Orleans?
Yeah.
You like
I
what?
love crawfish etouffee. I love boating balls.
You love what?
Crawfish etouffee.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh my gosh, you
Bro,
gotta get some.
hey,
have you had
I'm not
crawfish
from the
etouffee?
bayou, man.
Yeah.
Have you had mud bugs?
Yeah, but I'm not a big. I'll do shrimp.
You want a mud bug? They're everywhere.
Yeah.
No. Those are mole crickets.
I just kidding, dude.
Those bad boys, they will destroy your lawn. Oh my god.
Really?
They're blind. They burrow into the ground.
That's when you see those.
We got them in
the
Florida.
dirt hills coming up.
Really?
On top of the grass.
Yeah.
Do you have them? Do you have them up in your neck of the woods?
Heck no. Nor do we have fire ants.
Oh.
And when I moved from Florida to Tennessee with no fire ants, I was like, yes. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be a good time.
Well, it's like I said, guys. It's going to be the cool thing about it, Foster. You and I will probably start with these cameras, and so we can get our track. Well, let me see how my morning goes.
I just realized I made the mistake of doing. I just like rubbed my nose a little bit. My hand smells like fried R1. Maybe I should.
That's what happens, brother.
Rub it on my neck.
That's what happens, man.
A little dab between the ears. Behind the ears, I mean. Between the ears. Listen to me. Good night, Irene. We ready to start sending them, Bubba?
Brooks Waldrop's backing you up. He said he is so right. I had a 178 car last year at Super Chips, and I was top 8.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
You don't... right down the middle every single time. You're going to go rounds. And it's so much fun. Don't be intimidated. If you're at home watching, you run locally with your guys. Maybe you got a small group. Come to one of these races. Hang out with us. There are a ton of people that'll help you.
Yep.
I mean,
100%.
Whether it's Tommy Burgess, Team GFR teammate of mine, I get messages all the time, people asking questions about the 5.7 Designs Aero. That's my weapon of choice on race day. So there's tons of support. We're out here. We really want you guys to be successful and have fun racing with us. The more the merrier.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to figure out why.
He's eating his nuggets.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, man, I wish I had more nuggets.
More nuggets.
Yeah, everybody's very helpful, man. It's good, man. This is a good scene. It's a good time.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Whether you're racing or not, even just to come hang out is a fun time.
Yeah. Find a local group. If you stumbled across this on Facebook, ask around. Find yourself a local group. Come out and hang with us. If you're in Virginia and you're watching this, come to Waynesboro. Race with the group down there, Central VA. There's a group in Winchester. There's groups everywhere. And I love to bounce around and race with new people. I go down to the Carolinas number times of the year. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you got brackets. Look at that.
We got brackets?
We got a bracket.
Are we going racing, Justin? Are we going racing? Huh?
All right. We're about ready, as we like to say, we're about ready to get cackle in the pipes. I guess that's a nitro term. Top fuel dragsters, they get that cackle going in the pipes.
I thought this thing went higher than it does. Does it got one more?
Yeah, it does, bro. Hey, I would just hey. No.
I'm gonna sit right here.
No. Yeah. No, you could do it right here though.
On the legs.
Yeah. He'll get it. No. Right there where your hand is. No. Right there, bro. You going higher?
Yeah. Higher. Yeah.
He wants it.
No, you got to. Yeah, it's got to be below the 10, but as high as we can get it.
RJ, let me turn this off. These two monkeys. Hey, hold on a second. You guys watch the finish line camera for a second while these two monkeys try to fix this.
Everyone's getting seasick at home.
I need some more bananas.
Everyone's getting seasick at home.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, make sure you get those dip. If Dustin's watching, dude, because if Dustin sees his mat's not in that dip thing.
I got you.
You listening to this, Dustin?
Boss man's watching.
Yeah.
I got to be tight here, man. The boss man's watching.
Take it down for a second.
You see, it's so funny. I used to dirt oval race with Dustin.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was never his league.
No?
I was more like Ricky Bobby.
Yeah.
No, Cal Naughton.
Cal Naughton?
I mean, a drag racer thinks he's going to go race sprint cars.
Yeah. Hey.
I mean, I was like a D main player.
Yeah?
Every once in a while, I'd find myself in an A main of like a regional race.
Because everybody else wrecked?
Exactly, man. You know it.
I'm just messing with you, RJ.
Hey.
Well, it's a drag. So I would run mod sprint and mod dirt modified.
What's up?
And I'd put the biggest motor in it I can. I'd go as fast as I can down the straightaway. But the problem is I got to turn.
What do you need?
We need a trash bag.
I will help you.
We need a
He's
trash.
struggling over there, RJ.
No, I can't stand clutter, man. I got too much clutter over here.
I hear you.
I got to get rid of some of this stuff.
You're good.
Man, I should holler over at. I'm gonna send Luke a text.
Hey, what's hey, hold on.
Justin, what time are you going to start?
I need to eat something.
Hey, go get some food. Do you want to go get some food?
Do you mind if I go eat?
Me and RJ handle
You
this.
sure?
Yeah,
okay, I got to eat. Dude, I haven't eaten all day, man. And you have eaten twice in front of me.
Twice?
Dude, I'm kidding. No, bro. My trailer's here. I have dinner inside that trailer.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go eat. I'll be right back. I love it. Thank you, RJ.
You made dinner, and I had to go to McDonald's.
Yeah, dude, she makes dinner every night. She made you dinner last night, and you ate at Waffle House. I know you had to, though. You told me why. Dude, it's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, but I got to go.
Peer pressure's a...
Hey, I see that eyeball looking at me over there, and she made dinner. I got to go eat.
Ding, ding.
Hey,
dinner bell's coming.
Remember? Hey,
so funny.
Peasant.
Yeah.
Remember the peasant? I got to go eat. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Peasants. Oh, my gosh. I think that was a dig at the conversation Tommy and we had the other night about
we replayed it on the live.
Did Tommy talk about that?
Yeah.
I was over there ranching.
Is there?
Oh. Is this first round?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get in this chair right here. Get down low. We'll talk about what we got going on here.
Was this a buy run that we had going in here?
I'm not sure what that was.
I tell you what, that's an 040 light, 327 at 40 miles an hour. So that's a pretty good lick.
Did they have a cap on the ET? Did they do a 3.5 or does it just run what you brung?
I think it's run what you brung. Is there an ET cap? I don't know. They're talking right now. All right, we have. We're getting to the dial in right now. Uh-oh. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. We're getting ready to. He's got to get the dial-ins and stuff set in the computer and trying to get things settled here.
Time out.
Time out. Take a deep breath, Justin. You got this, buddy. Left lane.
Turned out to be a nice night tonight.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Tomorrow we're going to wake up. I think we got some probably about the same weather tomorrow as we had today.
Yeah,
maybe, a little bit of cloud cover here and there, kind of passing, rolling through.
Just a tick, just a touch of humidity.
Yep.
But the breeze has been great.
Yeah, you get this. It's called that's that sea breeze, baby.
Absolutely. Gulf Shores.
Yeah. There's a really cool restaurant and
nice clean run.
There's a really cool restaurant in
wow, that was a 005 light, 325 with a 43 miles an hour for Chris Howell in the right-hand lane. I tell you what, 005 light.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Lambert's Cafe.
Lambert's Cafe?
You ever eaten it?
No, I have not.
It's like Gulf Shores, kind of Mobile, kind of right on the Florida Alabama line. It's called Lambert's Cafe. They roll around carts. It's kind of you order, and they got the fried chicken. They got the guy that throws the rolls.
I've heard of that. Lambert's. Now I was trying to click
yeah,
my brain.
that's one of my favorite restaurants.
Is that where you yell roll and they throw you a roll?
You got a guy in the back, dude, and you get booed if you don't catch it. I mean, you hold up your hand, and I mean, he puts it right in the center of the mitt, man. It just hums it.
Oh, man. Oh, now I want, because they're a yeast roll. They're hot. They're soft. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think it's probably about an hour and a half from here.
Man, see the diabetic in me, and I'm just like, oh, thank you very much. I sent in a text message, and they deliver a drink.
Yeah, you need to text Luke. Tell him come over and join us. Is he racing in this?
He is actually
he's racing in it.
Yeah. You know, Lucas, he used to run a front-wheel drive Neon, turbocharged Neon.
Yeah.
That he raced. Bad little car.
Yeah, they are.
He's got some great pictures of what pistons look like when they're not in one piece.
Yeah. I bet. What size turbo was he running in, you know?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It wasn't one. I don't think it was a monster one.
Yeah.
But turbocharged.
Oh, it's turbocharged. Yeah. Yeah, man, you can really, those four cylinders, man, you can really turn them up.
You know what I would love to have to play with is, you know, that they make a PT Cruiser that had that SRT, that four-cylinder turbocharged engine in it.
I didn't.
Yeah. So there are PT Cruisers out there that have that SRT motor in it. Oh my gosh, those are little sleepers. I've got a little sleeper at home that one of these days I'm going to get running. I've got a 94 Caprice Classic station wagon that I'm going to turn into a bracket car.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Put a LS. It's got the LT1 in it right now,
Yeah.
limited posi, factory posi in it. I figure I'd just put a couple of stages in it, maybe a 175 shot.
Yeah.
Just hammer the LT1 till it blows and then throw an LS in it. Absolutely. All right. I think this is going to be our first pair.
Yeah, here we are, guys. I do not see the names. RJ may see I don't know if there's names in there.
Yeah, I see the names. Tommy G in the left lane, Carl in the right lane. I do not see I don't see our dial-ins. Is this just a time run?
Maybe left lane didn't make it to the line there. I don't know.
It was 139, 252 at 51 miles an hour. And nice little back half mile an hour car there.
No breakout here, guys. Of course, everybody's familiar with the bracket here. You got to get your dial in. If you run anything faster than what you've dialed in, consider yourself as breaking out.
Breaking out.
And it's an automatic DQ.
Yes. So you're going to lose. There will be double breakouts, and the one that breaks out the least will move on to the next round. Red lights, same way. Double red light. The lesser of the two red lights will be moving on.
We'll call it the lesser of the evil.
Lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I like it.
There are some systems out there that use the first one to red light. Actually, you know what? I believe this system does do that. It's a first or worse.
Yeah.
So if you red light, it's not the true win system. So the first one to red light, you're done. The guy. So it's not the lesser of the two red lights. The first one to red light loses.
Does the will the green start flashing on this if it's a double red?
Yeah. So what happens is
it'll automatically calculate.
It'll call the green red, and if you break out, the top bulb will be staying lit. So you know you break out without seeing your ticket. All right. Left lane, Matt H is dialed in at 275. Right lane's at 321. So you're going to see the full tree go down here. It's going to be almost the full tree. Left lane's going to get the head start. It's going to be Matt versus Chucky. Matt in the left lane, Chucky in the right lane.
Yep. Got a 270 and a 321. 270 left, 321 right. Yep. So you're going to.
Drivers ready? Watch the light.
Bulb and a half.
Left lane's going to red light. Right lane's going to take that one.
Yep, he's going to move on.
Yep. How far? He couldn't have been far off.
You see, it's not showing that. He ran a 320 with a 1 on his 321 dial, so he ran under, but Other lane red light, so he went on. Yep. Looks like Dale Hall has a bye run.
Yep.
Yep. See, back home, if you get the bye run, we boo.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's a term of endearment.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not. It's a lot of fun. Bracket racing, that's a lot of fun. Gosh. We stand around in the crowd, we're cutting up.
This is the fun of it. This is the true
This is
fun
so
of it.
laid back.
Yeah, man. This is
It's not stressful. This is the purest form, really, in my eyes, because anybody can do it. Hey, we skirted along the line there.
Yeah, man.
258 with a 9.
Yep. I'm not sure what he dialed in.
087 light. I don't think they put the dial in there. It was
Yeah.
the dial.
Just had the buy.
321.
Yeah.
He just had a buy run, so they just left the dial in from the previous run.
Yeah.
But 087 light. So
Nice.
Yep. Dale runs out of the Southern Maryland area, so they've got a good crew of bracket racers out of there. There we go. We got 804.
Look at these guys over here taking pictures of themselves. That's what they went to go do.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Doing selfies, having
yeah,
fun?
everybody's over there doing selfies and shit.
Oh,
so
come
it's-
on,
it's-
man.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I would love to have a selfie with Erica and Biggie.
Erica Del Grasso comes into town, and they're
Uh-huh.
all doing selfies of everything. So
John in the left lane, Chucky in the right lane. Can I get in?
Give me on 3. 1, 2, 3, give me.
All right, sweet. I got in the selfie.
There you
I
got it,
photobombed it.
nice.
Hey.
Okay.
My man, Biggie.
All right, guys, what you're seeing here is, these racers are having to come into the line. There is no tech. They're coming to the line. They're giving the dial in. Justin's putting in the dial in. I'm sure this process will gradually increase as the racers get more formal with how this is working, and we'll move along. Right now, I think the challenge is getting all the bracket racers up here ready to race.
Yeah, we're slow process. We're getting people up here. We're getting them going, getting the dial-ins in the system as they walk up. So it takes a quick second.
Yo.
Looks like we got Anthony Petaway coming up here. Oh, man, we've got Ben Radcliffe walking up here, so he may be up running soon.
Now, is that Luke's son or?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, Luke's son. Senior in high school. He'll be graduating soon.
Cool.
Yep. It's a good kid.
Yeah, he was at the first King of the Smokies, and he was a lot of fun.
I tell you
Great
what.
kid.
He came to Ohio, too.
Yep, he was in Ohio. When we're bracket racing back home, I do not like to see my name pop up against Ben.
Yeah.
Because the kid is pretty laid back and chill, but hammers the tree.
Yeah, lights out, huh?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. So we've got Anthony Petaway coming up here in the right lane, dialed to 329 with the murdered out C10 truck.
That's a good looking truck.
Look at RJ over here.
Yeah, man. We've got Archie coming up here in the left lane. He's dialed to 243. Looks like he's sporting a blacked out drag slash.
I love the matte black on Anthony's
Yeah.
his paint job. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got it murdered out. Oh, it looks like he's is that an old Bullet chassis?
Yeah, we got a low-C chassis on the left, and we got I think it's a Frankenwein.
Yeah.
Frankenwein is what it's got over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we got right lane is 329, left
Tracks.
lane's 243. So you're going to see, again, almost 2 bulbs on the tree. I think, I'm going to do the math in my head real quick. It's late. So the left lane will be getting the head start. Anthony will be sitting back and waiting, hoping.
Chase is a race, baby.
Absolutely.
Chase is a race.
I love chasing. It's a lot of fun. I love
chasing.
Yes.
I do too.
There's something about chasing someone down from behind. Just mile an hour and past them right at the stripe.
Yeah.
Slamming on the brakes so you don't break out.
Robert's ready. Watch your light.
Here we go. There goes Anthony.
That was a good light.
Woo!
Yeah, left lane almost came back and got him. He
Oh,
did
left
get him.
lane. Got him.
Wow.
By what?
Oh, he drove back
By
around. and Anthony
.02.
gave away, 207 to an 042 light. Anthony had him on the tree. Left lane ran 249. 024 margin of victory. Ran 249 or 243. Anthony ran 353 with a 9 on the 329 dial. He couldn't hit his number.
Yeah.
Gave the stripe away.
Yep.
To the slower reaction time. Wow. I did not see that coming. Anthony had him on the tree. The car just didn't run the number.
I'm not gonna lie, bracket kind of confuses me a little bit.
Just imagine, but put it like this,
It's
right?
an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You run a mile in 5 minutes. I run a mile in 4 minutes. I'm gonna get a 1 minute head start. That way, at the end of the mile, theoretically, if we should be right there.
So
neck and neck.
is the finish still the same though? So like if left lane won.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, if you ran them, if these guys are coming up here and they're saying a 2.0 dial in and they run a 1.9, they went faster than their dial in.
So they're out.
They're out.
Gotcha. Okay.
So and that was the difference here. Anthony couldn't hit his number.
Yeah.
He was too slow for what he said his car was going to run.
Okay.
So that meant the left lane, even though he had a slower reaction time, it wasn't slow enough that he could not overcome and go around Anthony at top
Gotcha.
end.
If Anthony would have done a correct dial in, he would have got more of a head start.
Yep.
Because he ran, what, a 353 on a 327 or something
He had
like
353 on a 329 dial, but he had an 040 light, and it was just too much of a gap to overcome.
Gotcha.
Reaction time is everything here. Just
now it's making more sense.
See, just like any sort of drag racing, that reaction time is king. Yep.
All right, you guys are about to hear me get the old back it up call.
Back it
I
up.
was about to say I can do it too. You know I got a voice.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys yell to back it up.
Hey, that is one thing that I get it. Everybody has their own way, their own thing there, but
Right.
this is Justin's race.
Yep.
It's his event.
100%.
Let him do it. Unless he says, "Hey, I need help."
Yep.
Let him do it.
Mhm.
Yep.
100%. Oh.
Oh my gosh, the text messages that I am getting.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got Ben Ratcliffe coming up here in the left-hand lane.
Yep. And this looks like Marasco in the right lane. Yep.
Haley in the right lane.
Haley's got lane choice.
Right lane. You've got them flipped. Okay. All right. Swap the lanes. That's a cool little button. I keep forgetting about that.
The swap button.
Swap button. Ben's dialed to 455 in the left lane. Haley's dialed to 292 in the right lane. So
I would
start.
I understand the reasoning, but I would probably have a 3.5 cap on my dial-ins. What's
a
your
lot
cap?
of tracks do 350.
Yeah. I'd be on a
350.
3.5.
Yeah. So this is a full tree.
Yeah.
And she's going to be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Oh, and his car didn't move.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yep, 142 light. She ran 297 on 293 dial.
That's pretty good.
Haley's moving on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. She's pretty
That's
spot
a
on.
solid run, yeah. That's a good light. One light and only 05 over her dial, so she's right there. She'll be money.
Now, do you think this format could this could just be an event in itself?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
250 bracket racers.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Purse of $10,000.
Yeah.
I think you could probably, if you allowed buybacks, you would probably see purses well over $10,000.
Why is nobody doing it?
I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I was talking earlier to Billy, Southern Maryland has a race, they call it the Bracket Bash, once a year. You're looking at purses of $5,000, $6,000 just at a local club race.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would love to see somebody put on $1 million, like the million version. Bracket racing, we have the $1 million.
Yeah.
So I would love to see that happen. with our format here, with our RC drag racing. That would be awesome.
Yep, we got Biggie Paul coming up in the left lane,
right,
Joey
Biggie Paul.
Polk in the right. I think I heard Biggie say a
Biggie Paul.
412 in the left.
Joey P's got a 280, 248.
248, so Biggie's going to get a good little jump here.
Yep.
And we'll see if Joey Polk can't run him down.
Yeah, we're going to see full tree rundown here. So for everyone at home, Biggie's going to see the entire tree. And Chase will be on. Oh, we got a little Mustang over here in the right lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure is.
It's either a Mustang or a
DR10.
Super or something. I can't really see that far.
Stock DR10 in the left lane. Oh, Biggie
Oh,
was a
go,
little late
Biggie,
there
go,
on the light.
Go.
He drove around.
Left lane's going to take it.
Right lane. Oh, my God.
See, Joey P.
By .02.
Yep, 138. Reaction time, we're in 266 on a 248 dial. Margin to victory, 021. Yeah,
And he even missed the light on that too, huh? Or what was it, .138?
yeah. Joey had a 138 to Biggie's 150 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Biggie couldn't hit the number.
Biggie was slow
Yeah.
on all aspects of that race.
Yeah, Biggie ran a 450 on a 412.
You
Yeah.
need some pancakes or
It's
something.
kind of rough.
Hey, Biggie, go sit down.
See, in the big car world, we'd be like, do I need to come over and tap on the window to tell you to go?
Yeah, to go. It's time to go.
Wasn't that bad.
Hey,
Look at him.
Had a buyer under the right
look.
leg.
And Biggie's so theatrical. He's looking at the ticket like something went
Foster
wrong.
wants you. Foster.
Hey. Oh, tank slapper.
Oh, man.
Yeah, had a little bit of a tank slapper there. It's all good. The driver's okay. He finished the run.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he missed the. Yeah, you ran way over, Biggie. He just drove around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, so we got. Who do we have coming up now?
Yeah.
Sparky McKellar. Hey, now we got the.
Marasco.
Yeah, man. Look at this is the thing about it. Everybody's kind of relaxed. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's just,
Yeah.
there's no real, at least right now,
Stress.
there's not really any stress or tension at the line. Everybody's just have a
chilling.
good time. Yeah. It's a more relaxed style, but
Till we get to the semifinals.
then you're
Right.
talking. Then you're talking.
Yep. Pressure builds.
Yep.
So we got Sparky Chandler in left lane. He's out of Virginia.
Yeah.
Part of the 804 boys.
Yeah.
With Drew Sparks.
Sparky's a good guy.
Yeah. I love hanging out with these guys. We went to the casino the other day and hit the hit the buffet. Had
How
a
was
good
it?
time. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Fried chicken was good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the casino yet. I was going to think about going tonight, but I know tomorrow's going to be a long day. And
Yes, it
for
is.
me right now, just getting around is a real struggle.
I hear you. Well, get Billy to drive you over there on the golf cart.
Right, there you go.
I didn't bring pants, and I'd get cold on the ride.
I'm sure he's got a blanket.
Yeah.
We get you a blanket.
I
You're
don't
supposed
even
to see Foster walking into the casino with a blanket wrapped around him with his crutches.
look at this old guy with his shawl.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
We'll get you a pashmina.
Yeah. Yep. We got Marasco in the right and Chandler in the left. I didn't hear the dial-ins.
296 for Sparky in the left lane, 280 for Michaela.
Oh,
in the
so
right
pretty
lane.
close here, man.
Yep.
This is gonna be a tight takeoff.
You won't see any difference really on the tree.
Yep.
Sparky's got a good light. Oh, she
Yeah.
came around him.
Yep, she did.
Oh, man.
Yep. Oh,
Left
Sparky got it.
lane.
Dang.
Wow,
Man.
I thought she came around him. Nope.
By a
Sparky ran a
0.1.
298 on a 296.
Nice.
160 light. Yeah, Michaela ran a 331 light, 282 on a 280 dial. So, yeah, we were close on her dial, and she was only 24 over, but that reaction time. did
Reaction
not
time,
help
what got her
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
She was coming though.
She was. From my angle, the tree kind of blocked Sparky. I thought she was coming around him.
Yeah.
But it was a good run.
Foster, are you racing tomorrow?
That's the plan. I can't. Jarrett Mills was. Let me guys tell you something about M17s.
Oh, boy.
So I bought a receiver from somebody and put
Okay.
it in my car, and the guy that sold the receiver to the guy I bought it from is here with his M17.
Oh no.
Jarrett Mills was standing in line.
Oh no.
The guy
That
that
was
sold the
Jarrett's
receiver.
car.
That was my car.
That was
he
your
was.
car?
Yeah. And the guy took off on the line, and it just ran it wide open.
Oh man.
So it tore the floating body mount up.
I'm sorry.
So I think Tommy's working on it.
Okay.
Getting it fixed. I hope. If not, I want to race.
What chassis is it?
Apollo.
If you need something, Tommy
Oh, we
does
got all
have
the
it.
parts.
Okay.
Yeah, we got all the parts. We just.
Yeah.
I'm not the one.
Just time.
Yeah, I
So
I have
there's
no
a,
ambition to sit over there and rebuild it, but
Understandably so.
there
but
is
that's
a
crazy.
safety. There is a safety link setting.
yeah. So he went down, he got with Mark, and they put it in there. But yeah,
Change
so
the link.
if you guys run M17s, you want to run the receiver that comes with your radio. Once you start swapping, and you're potentially at a race with somebody that you got that receiver from, there could be an issue.
Yeah, there is, and there's a safety link setting.
Yeah.
It's I can't remember. It's in the settings menu. It's like in the back menu of it, and you have to just change that number to where it's no longer the same number at the end as the other receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's often
It's very similar to a garage door opener. You got to change the channels up a little bit. But what are the chances that guy's racing while he's standing right there with a car on? So it was a freak accident. Jarrett felt horrible about it, and I was like, dude,
that happens.
I give that car to kids to run.
And it's not like he did it intentionally. Nobody knew.
Yeah. Jarrett Mills owes me a new set of voodoos. I knew that he did it. It was his it's his fault. Nah, it was all good. I was actually very thankful that he was giving the effort to be able to help out. I made a couple passes with the car. The first one,
oh wow.
The nose was a little too low, and the second pass I made, I was probably a car and a half behind Tommy Burgess, but him and I were the first people to get up there as soon as they set the tree up.
The tree, yeah.
There was no discussion of what the tree was going to be. Is it instant green? Is it pro tree? As soon as I saw the first light, I think me and Tommy both red lit, and but it's a fast car. I just got to get it together.
So we've got 804 and 804 crime here. Terry Napier in the right lane versus Drew Sparks in the left lane.
Yeah. Is Terry just getting started with this, or has he been
Terry's
around for a minute?
running for a number of years now. Terry's got it 275 versus Drew's 256.
That's going to be close.
Terry's moving on. 002 light versus Drew's 116. Drew broke out 252 on a 256 dial. Terry's moving on. 277 on a 275 dial.
Nice.
At 002 light.
Nice.
Man.
Drew doesn't know actually how fast he is, huh?
No, he broke. Yeah, he's going to see here in a second that Terry just drilled him on the tree. Yeah. You can't get mad about that. I mean, no, Terry's been doing it for a while now. Funny story.
How far are you from Richmond?
I'm about 3 hours.
Okay. North, south?
Northwest. I'm about 45 minutes, 50 minutes from D.C.
Oh, okay.
So I used to make the commute into D.C. for work.
Are you Manassas, or where are you?
Winchester.
Winchester?
So there's a group that races out in Winchester.
Yeah.
Strasburg Hobbies over there, and then we've got down in Waynesboro, the Central VA.
Yeah.
Luke's Hobbies, Lucas and crew put on.
Drew didn't know this, but I lived in Richmond for a little bit. I love Richmond.
You know, it's nice. I used to have my family and I, when kids were a little bit younger, we used to have King's Dominion season passes.
Yeah, man.
So we'd run down there, do stuff up down in Richmond, go to King's Dominion, all that fun stuff.
It was cool for me because the time that I was living there was when VCU was on the roll, college basketball.
Yeah.
I literally lived in I had a loft about a block and a half from VCU.
Richmond Spiders are pretty good too.
Yeah.
They've got a great basketball team.
Yep. They had a good football team at the time when I was there as well. I mean, not great, but in their division, they're very competitive. But I like Richmond. I liked, what was cool to me is I lived in this loft, one of the old cigarette, where they rolled up the cigarette. So it had that, like the open face brick on the wall and this.
the steel, the exposed beams and the exposed.
How ironic the I-beams, the steel I-beams running across the thing. But
it was.
I had a good time in Richmond. I hated that I had to leave. That was my last stint before, I started. That was when I went straight from Richmond to dialysis.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to come home, back to Chattanooga.
Back home.
And but I enjoyed Richmond. I do not like the cold. I don't do well in the cold.
Well, you still get some cold over in your neck of the woods, though.
Yeah, man. I'm honestly thinking, I might be. I've got a couple of different options right now, and who knows? Who
Never
knows?
know. Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time in D.C. for a while. I worked at Fort Belvoir, worked in D.C., Silver Spring, Maryland, as I'm sure you've heard of.
Yeah, absolutely.
From being around that area, yeah. Springfield area, worked over in there. A lot DOD, defense contracting stuff, worked for the National Weather Service for a while.
Yeah.
Had a kid going to school at George Washington University in D.C. and
I enjoy that campus.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's a little unnerving though as a parent because you get the text alerts that you get now about colleges and police activity. It's like, oh really?
Yeah.
And it's funny because.
And that's right smack in the.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Foggy Bottom.
Yeah.
Right there in D.C. And I actually have a kid going to school just right down the road from Erica and crew.
What are you doing?
I was to say I've got a daughter going to school right down the road from you guys.
Where at? UT?
Finley.
Oh, Finley. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice school. I actually did a tour there when I was in high school.
It's great.
It's a really nice campus.
I'm gonna tell you, this guy that put this cast on, it's so out. It's like me trying to line my car up in a groove, man.
No, seriously, if you guys could see his foot, I wish I could move the camera.
It's wanting to roll my foot to the right. Like they put
it looks painful.
They put the splint on, one on the back hard, and then they put up the sides. But it's wanting to like twist my ankle to the outside, and it's literally driving me crazy right now.
It looks like it's fuzzy in the middle.
It does.
And then
it's
smooth
pointy
on the sides. Yeah.
Well, those are my toes.
Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't a cast like over your toes. I was like, they made that cast really pointy.
No, those are my toes. The cast, I put this sock over it because I don't want.
Oh, it's a sock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I thought, like, what
Makes
kind of
sense.
cast is that?
I changed the sock because I don't want all the bandages and stuff to get dirty and all that stuff. But, man, I'm gonna tell you, I've broken some bones in my life, and I didn't even know my foot was broke.
That's crazy.
I was in a lot of pain, but I just figured.
You were in the islands.
I honestly thought this was before.
Oh yeah, before.
And I honestly, I honestly thought that hey, there might be something happening with my kidneys. Like I'm not filtering. I'm not,
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I didn't want to know. And
yeah.
so I didn't go, and I was
don't
like,
blame you.
yeah, and I didn't go, and then I was like, I'm going to Honduras, and.
That's a guy, though.
That's what Wendy said.
That's
that
what
you.
guys do. That's what
Well,
we
you guys
do.
got to understand. You do a little bit, RJ, being diabetic. If I go to the hospital, it's not like I go to the emergency room and I'm there for 4 or 5 hours and I get to go home.
There's a
it's
chance
like
that you're going
I
to be
take
there
a bag.
Chris.
I take a bag and I'm there for 4 or 5 days to a week.
be a big deal.
And it's like, being a dual transplant patient, doing all that. It's like they don't let you go home
Yeah.
until they know.
Until they know.
They know you
can
can
go
go
home.
home. Right.
So
we have
I
Lucas
just hate
Harmon's
going.
coming.
Yeah, let's watch Lucas,
All
man.
right.
We got
There
Lucas
goes
Harmon up
Lucas
here in the left
and
lane with a
who's in the right?
540. We got Dwayne here in the right lane,
A
256.
540. Who's he trying to fool, man?
Watch this car. It's going to take
Watch
off
it.
slow, and it's going to go fast like it's got a throttle stop on the start line.
Yes, Big Head. I am watching and on the live, so I can see comments. Speaking of it.
Now it's going to start speeding up. Oh, right lane, red light.
Yeah,
Right lane
that.
gave it away on the tree. Wow, 007 light for Lucas in the left lane. 552 on a 540 dial.
There you go.
Dang.
002 light. I think our boy Lucas might be on the tree tonight.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
That was a really good reaction time.
Yeah.
So we've got.
He knows what he's doing though. I'd have to make him dial that car up, get it under a 350.
I kind of agree.
That's taking advantage of the newcomers.
Don't think that I'm not going to give him a hard time about that when we get back to the trailer.
When you get back to the trailer, you give a 540 dial-in. Are you kidding me?
So one night, I broke a planetary in my car.
Yeah.
Now, my car was a low 9-second car. Blew the planetary out of the transmission. So I didn't know what to do. So I still had an entry in. So I took my truck, unhooked it from the trailer, put the dial-in on it, but I hadn't run it. So for second round, because the other guy red-lighted, I won. Car rolled like 60 feet and came to a stop. We pushed the car back. I was still in.
Yeah.
So I unhooked the truck from my trailer, entered the truck, and I dialed like a 45-second dial-in. I drove all the way to the finish line, stopped right before the finish line, and looked over my shoulder and waited till my opponent came, and then jammed on the gas to cross the finish line.
Yeah.
I won that round, but got hammered the next rounds.
That's the story.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being stopped on the drag strip.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the other thing that's fun to do is I'll dial the other person's dial-in.
Yeah.
And then just hang a fender on them and womp, 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 womp. Run them heads up. That's fun. So we've got, so we got John Fullwinder, 804 boys versus Dale Hall Sr. Both great bracket racers. Dale Hall from Southern Maryland.
This is what the 804 does, is bracket racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Southern Maryland. Dale Hall races at the track that has the big bracket race every year. I would love to see somebody put on a big bracket race, just multi-day event.
That's you.
Just like, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we sit down and talk with Lucas.
You and Luke. You guys
do a
get
multi-day event.
And that's all that's at the event is bracket racing.
Just bracket racing. Do a couple of, like a quick 16 bracket race type deal. Yeah. And then if you don't make the quick 16, you run in the regular race.
Yeah.
Couple different purses each night. Make 2 or 3 nights.
Yeah.
You got 240 dial in the left lane, 260 in the right lane.
I don't know. Right lane might have broke out there.
Left lane breaks out. Wow.
Yeah, that must have been left.
Listen to this. 002 light in the left lane. 008 light in the right lane. Dale Hall runs a 239, breaks out, gives John the win. Wow.
The left lane won. Or right lane won.
Right lane won.
Yeah.
Left lane broke out. Wow. Those were some lights. I'm telling you. You're going to see someone here go on a string of double O's to take this thing. These bracket racers are no joke. We got Jeremy coming up here in the left lane. Mike T coming up in the right lane. Jeremy's going to be dialed at 250. And we got a 294 coming up here in the right lane. I think we've got one of these mini Losi's coming up here.
Hey, you guys.
All right, Mike T, what is your call in?
320 in the right lane. All right, now this is going to be exactly what we were talking about earlier. We've got one of the mini Losi's coming up here.
Yeah. He's pretty consistent with that car. I don't know what he's running, but he's been straight down the track.
294.
Yeah, okay.
It would make minimum dial at any place that we go to.
Absolutely. Well, I'm not sure where he's going or what happened, but
maybe he wasn't. Okay, he wasn't this pair.
Next pair.
That makes sense. Okay, my mistake. And so we got Jeremy Blackwell in the right lane, dial of 294, Mike T in the left lane, 320. Kind of clear the way here so everyone can see what's going on.
Yeah.
We got some more Richmond, Virginia folk.
Yeah.
804 boys, you can't miss them.
Drivers ready? Watch the light.
Oh, red light across the center line, flipped it out Ricky Bobby style.
Yeah. Right lane's moving on that one.
Yes, sir. See what Jeremy goes. 414 lane. He's not going to like that one. 326 on a 316, 294 dial.
It'd be cool on that if you did. If you did a bracket race. I'm good. Thank you. If you did, just a. That was the that was the event. Just bracket. They did different things every night. You could actually break it down. It'd be so competitive. You could run a 3-0 to a 3-5. A 2-2 to a 3-0 or 2-9, you know what I mean? And then you could also attract the fast guys, and we're gonna do, if you ran 1-5 to 2-0.
So
and then those guys are able to really put the hammer down and race.
Well, what's funny is because we got the 350 max dial.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, I had my car running 2.0s. So when I bracket race, sometimes I don't pull out a bracket car.
Yeah.
I just turn the boost off on my SE car, and it'll run 2.0s, like 2.0, 1, 2 flat, all motor.
Yeah.
Change the EPA up a little in the radio. I was running 2.0s. We get down to the semifinals. Cody Offenbacher's running 160s.
Yeah.
So we get everything.
But it intensifies it a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Before, when all the class, I don't want to get into all the 17.5, 13.5, all this. I thought the simplest answer was, everybody doesn't have trees or that, was just do the index. Do the index class. Get it out there, get everybody fight.
Absolutely.
The VXL class is what we got going on here. We got
John T in the right lane.
He did it. He got it. He drove it right around the corner of the finish line in the left lane. Did he break out?
Yes, right lane broke out. Left lane takes the win. 07 light runs a 257 on a 247 dial. Right lane goes 090 light. Runs a 290 on a 291 dial. Breaks out by 1/1000th of a second.
That's a tough loss.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Man.
That's crazy.
That's bracket racing.
Yeah.
Thousandths of a second. Awesome reaction time.
I would have done that with the 13.5 class. You know what I mean? And you won 13.5 and everybody, all the uproar with 13.5 instead of changing it.
Well,
I would have just put an index on it.
Have you, we do that a lot with slot car racing.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen because some tracks try to get, heads-up classes going, but it just never takes off. And so some slot car tracks around Virginia, they run an index class, just levels the playing field, and anybody can do it. Doesn't matter what kind of car you have.
Yeah.
Same thing here. Any kind of car, anything runs as long as you can hit that index number. We have 350 index in Virginia. I think they run 350 index and a 250 index sometimes.
Yeah.
So the thing, I think Drew started like a 230 index class. For the guys with the SEs that just don't want to push that performance week in and week out.
Tearing up stuff, buying ESCs, motors, yeah.
Yeah, so
that's a great class for them.
Yeah, it's a perfect in between. So they'll do that once a month. They won't run it all the time, but they stick with their VXL class, their SE class, and then one week it'll be the 350 index class. Maybe the next week they'll throw in the 230 index class. But we're always having bracket racing.
Yeah,
it's like.
Let's do a quick recap, RJ. This is what we got going on right now. We're doing some bracket racing. Tomorrow morning, we will be live at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern with a pre-race show. They'll be doing some practicing early tomorrow morning. The Outlaw guys were. We were doing the drivers' meeting at 10:45, roughly 11 o'clock, right around there.
Yep.
And after the drivers' meeting, we're going straight into Outlaw racing. What I saw today in Test and Tune kind of practice is we've got 80% of everybody that's here racing in the Outlaw class running 1.5s to 1.75s. This might be the most competitive field I've been at across the board when it comes to Outlaw.
Yeah.
I like seeing that everybody's kind of caught up to that threshold.
Yes.
Everybody's, getting information being shared, the 4-pole, the tunes. We're going to have one heck of a race tomorrow in Outlaw. I mean, I'm talking, as we're talking about right now, down to the reaction time on the tree.
Absolutely.
That's going to be a big key tomorrow. We've got 4 or 5 guys that, have figured out the daytime and nighttime. Everybody else is literally, we're talking hundredths of a second behind.
Yes.
So, it is going to be wild tomorrow. I believe it's going to be that type of race, RJ, where, you've got to have the luck.
Right there. That Christmas tree right there.
Yep.
That starting lane was a lot of races are going to be won or lost.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what real drag racing is.
Absolutely.
Most oftentimes than not, it's going to be one on the tree, reaction times. And I am thrilled to see that I don't want to say the back of the pack, but I guess in simplest forms of the way I could say it, the back of the pack is now catching the front. You know what I mean? There's not that big of a separance or a variance between ETs from your top 10 guys at a race compared to everybody else.
Exactly.
Here, 80. We saw the times today late in the practice, and it was literally
1-6, 1-5, 1-6, 1-5, 1-6.
like a dartboard. You're just peppering the bullseye all day long.
And like you said, I can't remember a race ever with that many cars so tightly together.
Yeah. So it's going to be. I mean, we're gonna. There's going to be some exciting races tomorrow to watch. I'm talking, door to door, all the way down the track, and it's you're talking. You're not talking car lengths. You're talking by a nose. You're talking by a wheel. You're talking by just hundred thousandths of seconds. We're going to see some margins of victories tomorrow.
Yeah, because I mean, you're looking at realistically. I see a lot of average reaction times.
Yeah.
Around a 230 to a 250 on instant green.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got a group of guys and gals that are in the 190 to 200 range. That is enough that you would see a car running a 165 to 168, taking out a high 1.5 car.
Absolutely.
A 150 car.
Absolutely.
155, 156. I mean,
I'm kind of like you, RJ. You if you're running 155s all day and I'm running 165s and 17s, we've got a race.
We've got a race.
Yeah,
absolutely. And if you beat me, you beat me.
Yeah.
That's you can't get mad about that.
Yep.
It's a good hard race.
Yeah.
So we
but
got
this track set up for it. What do we got here in the left lane?
We got Jeremy. We got that mini Lucy in left lane down to 294 to a 319 in the right lane. It should be going to look right. Oh, the mini red lights.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, if he didn't red light there, I think he takes that one.
Man,
maybe.
It was an 019 red versus an 058 green. So you ran a 302 on that 294 dial. So that's a sporty little car right there. That is a sporty. So I want to find out what Billy had for dinner.
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
Did you have a burger?
I'm going to tell you right now, he didn't eat nothing for dinner. He was over there taking selfies. He was over there.
No, he wasn't.
Chicken hands.
You know, she made sloppy joes, brother.
Sloppy joes?
Yeah, man. Are you hungry? You want some?
I'm good.
Brother, she's got a lot left over.
Hey,
she's pissed at Foster because he went to McDonald's.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
I didn't
Brother,
go
I'm
anywhere.
kidding. It's
I
a
didn't
kid.
go anywhere.
Yeah, Tommy Jovi.
PTW is mad.
Part-time Wendy. You know what? I'm going to get sick of that. I got to go. I'm going to go do selfies. What's going on? Let's talk bracket racing. Who's on top? Who's on the bottom?
We've seen some great races. We've seen a couple of 00 versus 00 light.
Nice.
I mean,
okay.
We're going to start seeing some tight stuff.
I saw that. Well, I've been watching the race over there. I saw Joey Polk and Biggie Bull. Boy, I say what, Joey got him right at the very end. What was the margin?
I think it was an 03 something because
Biggie Paul got
couldn't
crushed
hit the number.
on the light.
Yeah.
He got crushed
he did.
on the light, and then he had
couldn't hit the number.
He had a 4 something dial in, and he ran.
All right. So the big winner earlier, James Goddard.
Okay.
Had an 038 light, and we had a grudge race earlier between James and Drew Sparks, local guys.
James is a big bracket racer.
Yes. James used to run junior dragsters.
You know how much crap James Goddard gave me for the way I was going to do my bracket style of racing in Knoxville?
Yeah.
He's like, that's not bracket racing.
It's non-traditional.
I'm like, I know, but you can't explain this to the average Joe out there listening.
You know what James's nickname is, right? Lips.
Oh, yeah?
It's what is it?
Lips.
Wait, lips?
Lips.
Like Abel Lips?
Like da-da-da-da-da-da, like mouth of the South.
Yeah, lips.
Yeah, trash talking. It's all in good fun, though.
Well, he has he purpose-built cars for bracket racing.
Yeah, he is. I would consider him like one of our bracket specialists.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he goes to an RC race, he runs SC. His focus is bracket racing.
Really?
Yeah. Bracket racing?
Listen, excuse me. I like bracket racing. I told you what my dial-in time is, and I really
231.
Yes, sir.
231?
I just suck on the tree. Yeah. I like bracket racing. You know where I bracket race down in with Curtis Harris and the boys down there in Yuma. I love going down there, man. That guy puts on a good show. I wish he lived uptown because we were just actually talking about. I actually had a long conversation with Tommy Burgess about his Clash of the Titans and how it works and the program and stuff. And he made a comment to me. He said, it stops at the Mississippi. What I mean by that is you've got the East Coast and the West Coast. And he said, Bill, what happened with the West Coast? I said, son, I don't know. Arizona, we should be on fire. We got the weather. I don't know. I got Jay Conway out there. He's getting that VXL back up, and he's getting good turnouts, man. We're starting to kind of hopefully Jay will turn his focus back into outlaw. I don't know if he will or not, but we'll see.
Well, go ahead, RJ.
Well, I mean, the Clash of the Titans was a unique format, on how you got to that race. Like anything else, it was a learning experience. It was something different, running down there with James Cannon and Lake Okeechobee.
Yeah.
It was fun. Man, I did that drive straight through.
How far?
Oh my gosh, like
17 hours.
Almost 17 hours.
From Virginia?
From Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh, he's down in Lake Okeechobee. Okay, he's down halfway down in Florida. Right.
I left work and got the truck loaded up, and we left at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My daughter's in the back of the car, wife in the passenger seat, and I drove straight through. I
bet they wanted to shoot you guys.
You know those melatonin gummies?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
They were all melatonin gummies the entire way.
Okay, that's my tape. That's my type of car ride.
They didn't wake up until Daytona Beach when we hit Buc-ee's in Daytona.
Wade Madfish, he's actually pitting right beside me over by my trailer, brother. Yeah, he's a good dude. Talking about James Goddard.
Yeah. James, he's a great guy. I mean, he has an online persona. He likes to talk smack, but he's got a good heart.
All right, let's do this.
That's the only time I'll ever admit that.
Let's do this.
publicly.
I got a voodoo hat. I got a brand new voodoo hat. How do we want to give it away? Matt Ottman sent me a voodoo. Sent me all kinds of voodoo hats. I have this. You want to do the same thing? Is there anybody listening in the pits?
Hey,
I don't think anybody's listening to the pits.
Can Matt send me a voodoo hat?
No.
I need to message Matt.
Hey, go talk to Tommy Burgess.
Matt.
I already gave him one. Look at Tommy in that damn hat. Oh, he took it off.
Oh, I tell you what. I've got one. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
If anybody in the pits here knows anything about my past in drag racing,
listen. We can't even get anybody to come and get a hat.
No. If they tell me what kind of race car I drove, what brand, what manufacturer race car I drove.
I don't think anybody's going to know
Hey,
that.
this is a nice voodoo hat. I think I'll put this in my truck.
Hey. True.
It's on my Facebook page.
I think I'll put this in my truck, Foster.
Yeah. Let me see that hat.
We got a 290
I'm gonna go mess with
left
Tommy
lane
really
versus
quick.
a 335 in the right lane.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Let's see what
Watch the light.
Tree's coming down.
Bop.
Bulb and a
Boom.
half. Oh,
He
red light.
it, man. That was close.
Man, it was.
How
it was
far
a
off
close
was that? That was a zero something on the negatives?
He was 004 red.
Yeah,
it was almost
close.
trip zip.
Yeah, I tried to.
Almost
I was
trip zip.
Did you hear me timing it down?
Yeah.
And I was like,
dude,
he
left
was,
lane was an 067 light.
Wow.
Left lane.
You think right lane might have helped?
Left lane. Did the left lane break out? He just lifted.
Hey, I said to Tommy. I said, Tommy.
Yeah, left lane one, but I just couldn't tell if he lifted.
Matt, I'm
No
going to
big
just
deal.
message
But
me.
it
He
was
said,
still
why'd
good
you take the hat off? He goes, so I'm going to go get it out.
You know what? We should have like some. Why don't we give the voodoo hat to the first person that hits a trip zip tonight?
Okay.
Perfect reaction time.
Perfect. Let's do it.
All right.
I love it.
Anybody out there watching in the pits, getting ready for your next round? If you hit a trip zip, you get the voodoo hat. That's a perfect reaction time.
Put a radio in my hand. I think I can hit it right now.
Oh, boy. There we go.
I got $20 that says you can't.
I got 50.
Watch it. Ready? Boom. Go!
Oh.
He wins. Right lane's moving on.
Right lane's moving on.
How far are we through this?
I have no idea.
No idea.
I'm having fun, though.
Justin, how far are we through this?
That was an 014 light.
Huh?
We're in the second round.
Oh, okay. So now it'll go pretty quick. Yeah. We're already going into the second round.
So,
Are you getting tired?
Brother, I don't
I'm
feel
just asking.
I don't feel good.
I don't either, man. My foot's killing me. I feel like
I've been in Atmore, Alabama for 4 days.
Your call.
If I wouldn't have come here, Mr. Yates, me and you would be struggling right now, and you would be dealing with the aftermath of Mr. Shaw going,
hey.
Bro, if I would have come in on Tuesday,
I'm not doing this. Hey,
I'm going back to the Bahamas.
Take a deep breath.
Caribbean.
Hey, when's our next trip, man? We got what coming up in May?
So we moved our trip up to April 24th. We're going off. We're going to go off to Bimini. We're going to Bimini for 3 days to look at a condo. I told you already. We're buying a condo. We made the decision. Has been made.
It's TV, man.
Yep, right. I know. We're going to shoot off there April 24th, 25th, and then I'll be at the house that April 27th, and then you'll be in. When you coming in?
May 12th.
May 12th. That's right.
Yep.
So you'll be there for a week, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna do the Bahamas. Hopefully, February.
It's gonna be there for you.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean? I don't know.
Like
I might still be in a cast. I might be in a cast.
So what?
What do you mean? So what? You can't get in the water.
He's got surgery.
No, I don't think. Yeah, you still got to come, dude. Listen, hey, don't come. I'd love to have you out there, man, but I know. I get it.
I'm in a cast. I'm gonna hold everybody up. You guys want to go on adventures? I'm gonna be like,
we'll just put a tube behind the boat.
just get me a 2-wheel dirt bike. I'll be right behind you.
Damn, that's right. You are gonna be in a damn
I'm gonna be in a cast,
bro.
man. We'll figure something out.
Oh. How about just
he's trying to get my attention.
Put a wheelchair.
Yeah. Anyway, I get me a little.
He just said
bracket A round 2. Yeah, Sunday round 2.
Hey, Biggie, you're a little late on the information.
yeah, we just announced the second round a while ago.
Oh man, this is fun, man. We're just hanging out, having a good time. I know Billy's tired. I'm not feeling the best myself.
I'm feeling great.
I'm glad you're here, RJ.
I'm having fun. I had a great night's sleep. I'm not at work right now.
Yeah.
So.
I wish this is a big inconvenience, but nothing's fixed yet. So it's very painful at the moment, and I can't wait just to get I don't have patience, so I'm ready for the resolve.
Yeah.
And it sucks too because when I come to races like this, man, you see it. I like to get around, get in the pits, talk to everybody, mingle. Just say thank you. Awesome to have you here. How you been? And I honestly feel landlocked right now. Like I'm just stuck here. I've been right here for the majority of the day, and I like to get up every now and then and just kind of,
In the drag in the 1-to-1 world, we have this saying, we're going away this weekend to hang out with our family at the trailer park.
Yeah.
The pit's full of the trailers, trailer park, hang out, have a good time. I think that's half of it. I mean, I get to see people I haven't seen since the fall.
This is Jackson Polk in the right lane. He is going to cut himself a nice little tree there. That's got to be a 0 something.
That's a zipping little car there. 075.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. That kid's going to be a terror.
Yep.
My gosh.
What was his dial in? What did he run?
He cleared it so quick. I was like, man, the kid's nailing the tree. I think he ran a 279.
Yeah. His dial in's probably a 278 with a 075 light.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's gonna
take your medicine, boys.
Right. I tell you what. Yeah, RJ in the right lane here. He's gonna dial a 335. That's me. I'm done. I fried the car. I was up. Sorry. Huh? No, there's only one RJ. That's me. Yeah, I'm done. I burnt the car up. I fried the ESC.
Makes these things go bad.
So someone's got a buy run. I thought, yeah, no. I left my money in the pot. I didn't throw new ESC in the car. Huh? Yeah. They called my name to run Celia, but the thing is I didn't fix the car, so I just left the money in the pot, and we're just going to run. Yeah, unfortunately.
You know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm putting up caution tape on both sides of this. Ain't nobody going to be walking in front of this camera tomorrow. They going to walk their butts all the way around the back of the tents.
You know, I've got some Advil in my pocket. You need anything? You
I've got any type of medicine I want to do it. I want to, when I'm ready to go to bed, I want to take it, and I just want to pass out. Plus, with the kidneys, man, I try to take as little as possible. I'm not a big fan of medicine, to be honest.
I get you. The other thing that people notice about me is my neck doesn't move.
Yeah.
So I've got the trifecta. You know, I'm diabetic, got the neck issues that's a neurological thing.
Yeah.
I've got a mild form of Tourette's. I'm just falling apart.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, just keep going.
Yeah.
What we got coming up here? Looks like we've got a top fuel could be coming up in the left lane.
Chris Howell in the right lane.
Yeah.
He's dialed a 324. The dragster's dialed a 316.
Oh, this will be nice.
Should be a good, tight little race.
It's going to come down to reaction time right here.
Yep.
And how well they know their car.
Yes. Driver's going to be putting in themes. Lack of a better term, we can be.
That's an old top fuel car too, man. Yeah. That looks like it's about 20 years old. I don't know where that
where did it come from?
Yeah, I don't even know.
I'd have to. Hey, maybe after the run they can bring it by and let us check it out.
Yeah, I mean, look at the front tires on it.
Yeah, looks like they put wheelie bar tires.
Yeah,
wheelie bar wheels on the front.
Yeah. See what it does here. It's gonna be a close race.
Left lane, red light.
Yep, at the red light.
We got here Chris Howell moving on. 054 light, 325 on a 324 dial. Left lane, 029 red, 327 on his 316 dial. So that's the key here, not to red light. Get as close to your dial as possible without going under. So did you go get dinner too?
I did.
Yeah. What'd you have?
I had sloppy joes. Wendy made us sloppy joes.
Ah, PTW.
Sloppy Joe, slop, so sloppy Joe.
Speaking of sloppy joes, while we're talking about food, I gotta shout out Tony Tone.
Food.
Yeah, so
watermelon.
Well, that too. But there's a joke going on with mac and cheese in a pot.
You have to tell me about that sometime.
He sent Anthony a box of mac and cheese with his conditioner.
I call him Tony Todd. I don't know. How do you say his last name?
I'm asking the same thing because I feel like I say it wrong. Some people say
Tony T.
I say some people say Ton, right? That's what I say. But
I say BDT. But
whatever it is, you just don't call him late for dinner.
Yeah.
For dinner. So shout out to Live Action.
Live action tire prep, man.
Get you some.
Get you some.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Ooh, Chucky, 320, 250 down the right lane.
Left lane.
050 light, 323 on a 320 dial. Right lane had a 258 on a 250 dial.
That's cutting it close right there. 3 100s, man. That's pretty good. He knows what that car's doing.
We're getting second round, third round. We're gonna be getting crunch time now. You got to tighten up, boys.
Hey,
and girls.
I never thought I would have said this when the temperature was going to be 85 degrees. I'm getting cold.
I had to go put my sweatshirt on.
Maybe I think I got a mild little fever right now too. That's probably why I'm cold.
Yeah, I mean the Florida boy in me, you'd think, oh yeah, he's freezing. No, but I've Virginia-ized, I guess we want to say.
Yeah.
So I'm now used to the cold. Well, so crazy story about RJ. My dad was from northern Michigan originally. And so at the age of like 4 years old, I learned how to snow ski.
Oh.
So I was the only kid, like, probably in my elementary school that had real winter coats and stuff, other than the family across the street who was from Michigan as well. So it's completely weird.
You know when I learned at 4 years old?
What's that?
We were flipping quarters against the wall and making straws, fill them with honey, trying to hustle people. down in Florida, we were. You get a rude awakening down there what it's like to be like.
Tony just.
What did
Tony said you say his last name ton. Like
Ton.
2,000 pounds. It weighs a ton.
Ton. Okay. Tony Ton.
And he
Gotcha.
said tell Foster BDT all day.
PDT.
Okay, so now we know ton.
All right, so this is Dale Hall Jr.
Tony Ton.
in the left lane. Yep, Dale Hall Jr. in the left lane. Ooh.
Ah, yeah.
John in the right lane. 255 to 249. This is going to be a tight one, kids.
Yeah.
Should be good. Oh, look at that light.
Left lane
Oh,
with the
left
light.
lane.
Wow.
He got him. He's been on a little roll
064
today.
to an 061 light, 256
Wow.
on a 255 dial. He is moving on. John slowed down, ran a 255 on his 254 dial.
Nice.
Man.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was tight.
See, I honestly give everybody props for doing bracket because I would get confused with the lights. There's too many things
Boom, boom,
happening
boom,
at this moment.
Well, you want to even get more confused? When I first started drag racing, there used to be 5 amber lights.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
I'm not so old that it had a flag man out there. I can't say that here, but oh my gosh, it's an MMA fight. Twist is. Oh, Archie in the left lane, 271 to a 242. Yep, it's clear.
Clear the way.
Clear the way. Make a hole. Down ladder. I still smell burnt R1 on my hands.
What happened? I seen that earlier. Just
I was so when I bracket race, I just killed the boost out of my ESC.
Okay.
Ran all motor. I slowed down. I just dropped the EPA down. I was doing a burnout, and she smoked in my hands. And then I had to rip the ESC out because she caught on fire.
I know. I just happened to look over and you were throwing the
ESC. Kind of felt like David
totally
Copperfield,
blows,
you know,
though.
where you throw fire. I felt sorry. Luckily, I didn't hit anybody with it.
Right.
But my car
Thankfully.
stinks.
Oh, I
My
bet.
hands-
That smell is horrible.
Oh, my gosh.
Horrible.
Many a day have I driven home with a melted motor, you know,
Right.
like when I was running brushed motors. They stink too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, who's in the left and who's in the right?
We've
here?
got
What do we
Ad in
got?
the left lane. He's your dial 271, Archie in the right lane, 242.
All right, that's Archie.
Archie Barasco.
Marasco.
Oh, Archie.
Oh.
Archie went to sleep. Left lane hit
Yeah,
the
he
brakes
did.
hard. 066 light, 272 on a 271 dial. Wow. Archie, 198 light, 243. Yeah, I could hear him down there hitting the brakes. You know, right before the stripe, just dump the brakes. You hear the body start to hit.
Yeah.
He still ran one over, so he's kind of playing with fire there. Many a time have I seen a guy like brake and coast at half track, and the guy in the left lane just runs out and
Right.
breaks out.
I'm ready to go to the casino.
Foster's like, give me a blanket and the golf
You know
cart.
what?
And I'm ready.
I'm actually ready for bed.
Same.
I was telling Billy that, you know, after the race in Okeechobee, I sent my car and gear north with a friend, actually Anthony Petaway from 804. All my gear north. The wife and the daughters, we hopped on a cruise ship out of Miami and went on a cruise for a week.
Yeah.
After a Clash of
Nice.
the Titans race. It was great. I actually won money playing blackjack. I never win money playing blackjack on cruises.
The cruises I've been on, I couldn't, it's all electronic stuff.
Really quick,
Oh,
he wanted
really?
me to say on the live because people are watching that round 2 final call.
Round 2 final call.
Just kidding. Yep.
Round 2 bracket racing, final call for
Final
round
call.
2 bracket racing.
So if you're in the pits listening,
All right, I'm about to get my second win. I'm about to get up and get going. We're gonna get some racing talking in going here. We're gonna get live and rowdy.
so this is Haley Marasco in the right lane.
Yeah, Haley Marasco in the right lane, and you got
Joey P in the right-
Joey
left
Polk in the left.
Joey Polk.
Let's see what we got going on here. They've already given their dial-ins to Justin.
Is this Florida
All
on
right.
Florida crime?
Yep.
I believe it is.
They race a lot together at Don Gartless down in Ocala.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. As you can see his T-shirt right there.
Yep.
Yeah, Garlet.
260 in the left lane, 292 in the right lane.
Yep.
It looks like Joey's got some car issues.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Looks like the Marascos are giving us some time here to get the car to the line.
Yep.
So we may, hopefully, he can answer the call.
Uh-oh.
You know, growing up in Florida, I miss Florida sometimes.
I don't.
To be honest, I only lived there for like 5.
You lived
No,
there?
6, 7 years. I live in
Where'd you live?
Sarasota. That's where Anthony and I met.
Oh, my grandmother lives in Sarasota.
Really?
She lived
Oh,
in
that's cool.
Sarasota. I've got an aunt that still lives there. Do you know Philippe Creek Elementary?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know where that's at.
My grandmother's house was right
got-
behind
I
Philippe
got-
Creek
Oh,
Elementary.
that's cool.
I got expelled from that school. I skipped 10 days straight in the second grade.
Really? Really?
No lie.
Did you go to Riverview or Sarasota High?
My first ride went to Riverview, no, went to Manatee High School.
Oh,
We moved to
okay.
Bradenton.
Yeah.
And, that's where Brian Willis is from as well. Oh, Nico.
It's such a small world.
I spent many years racing a DeSoto,
DeSoto Speedway,
Sunshine,
yeah.
Sunshine Dragway.
Yeah. They
Orlando's-
just resurfaced that whole thing.
Yep. Orlando Speed World was like 4.5 miles from my house.
Yep.
What are we announcing?
I don't know. What are we announcing?
Billy's look like he's on a mission.
Hey,
Trip zip.
Biggie Paul, you about ready to take this mic?
Everybody in the pits, remember, if you can hit a trip zip tonight, bracket racing, you will win this voodoo hat. I may have to change the criteria later if nobody hits a trip zip. Yeah, coming in hot. We got Biggie coming up now.
Oh, there she
Look
goes.
at
There
her
she
up.
goes.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
she got
Haley
it.
moving on. 064 light for Haley. She runs a 291 on a 292 light.
All right, hold on, guys. We got to take a minute.
What's he wearing? Is everything okay? No, he can't miss his son. He's missing his son.
What's going on? Okay.
One second, guys.
I don't know his name. I don't know anything about it. Let's just look for him.
All right, we got some stuff going on here. So everyone's kind of doing a quick little stop of what we're doing, searching around here. So looks like we got one of the kids running around here, and parents are looking for him. So we're just stopping here for a second. We got some people running around here. So anyways, it's Friday night here at Atmore, Alabama. Battle on the Blacktop. We were bracket racing. We were in the second round. We are in our second round of bracket racing here. We've got Sparky Chandler in left lane, 296, versus Johnny B in the right lane, 247. Cars are getting ready now. We're going to put them up in the beam. So that's 296, 247. You're looking at almost 2 bulbs on the tree. Well, yeah. About 2.5 light bulbs on the tree. It's been a long day. I'm still feeling spry, but my math may be, kind of funky on the number of bulbs.
Watch the light.
Oh, right lane red lights, giving the win to Sparky. Sparky goes, 104, runs a 3 flat on a 296 dial. Johnny, 058 red, 298 on his 247 dial. Kind of had trouble going down track there. Something we got thanks to Matt Ottman, Odd 6 Racing, Voodoo. Got some hats he sent over to Billy. So we are giving away that hat to the first bracket racer tonight. That can hit a trip zip. That is the perfect reaction time.
Shut the race down.
Okay. So. What? We're good. All right, we're good. We're about ready to get rolling here. Yeah, we had a little bit of problem here behind the scenes. Everything's all good now. So again, we want to thanks Matt Ottman for donating some hats here for giveaways. We want to thank all our sponsors here. We've got Voodoo, of course, Reefs RC, RC Speed Secrets, Bad Racing, Royalty RC, BMF, 5-Star Hobbies, Tekin, Team GFRP, TSG Carbon Works. We'd like to thank Get Stuck, RC Racer RC Bodies, Guru Graphics, and our friends at Luke's Hobbies as well. Without these sponsors, really, we really can't be out here having this fun that we're having. Everyone that supports us, we want to take the time to really thank you guys. Thank all these racers for coming out here and hanging out with us. We actually have a lot of people just standing around here watching, having a good time. We got Mr. Biggie Paul hanging out here now.
Yo, yo, yo!
What's up, Biggie?
Chilling like a villain, Bubba.
All
How
right,
you
man.
doing?
What's up, my Florida man? Dude.
Don't even get me started.
Took a little nap there, brother. Little nap. She slowed down on you.
Yeah. It's RTR DR10.
Yeah.
That I've never ran.
Never run it.
And Billy had a whole bunch of them donated by Team Association.
Yeah.
So we jumped on.
Okay.
Hold on.
We got the kid.
Yeah, we're good.
Jeez. Well, I was in my trailer, bro. I just went over to I was hanging out with Tommy Giovi that we were talking about something. And somebody walks in and says, Jordan Pharaoh's son's miss. I said, dude, go grab that bullhorn and start screaming.
Yeah.
They got him, though.
Yeah, that's
we're good.
good.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Running
Everything's
around
fine.
playing, having a good time.
Yep.
Being a kid.
Biggie's on.
Biggie's on it. Yeah.
Biggie's the man.
Yep.
You know what I've been doing all day?
What you been up to, man?
Losing, it looked like.
That's. So yeah, I was running that.
It's all
DR10
good,
that,
Biggie. We love
let's have
you.
fun. You know that margin I lost by a .021 is what I end up losing.
It was good. It was a good run.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I'll take my
I was trying to make you feel good.
You're crazy.
You know what? I'm sitting here looking. I can't see crap. I got my glasses. I didn't know where they were.
Are they dirty?
my God.
Oh, you got them on you?
Oh, I got them now.
That's good.
I'm over here. I'm like, what?
I love it, dude.
So
get me up to speed. We got a lot going on. What's going on with Adam Sandler? Eric Stampley says, Adam Sandler, baby.
Adam Sandler. So we got Paxton left lane dialed to 328 to 275 in the right lane.
What's up, Scott
Terry
Wilson?
Napier. Wow, this should be good. You know what? Terry, watch this light.
Hey,
This
RJ,
is going to be.
do me a favor. I'll be back again. Somebody just messaged me. They need me. Good Lord.
We got you,
I
brother.
know you do.
We
I love
got
you guys. Thank you.
Red light, the left lane, handing the win to Terry. Terry, 057, 278 on 275 dial. Terry's going to be tough tonight. Paxton goes 056 red. I made the prediction beforehand. The Virginia guys, the Maryland guys, they're going to be tough to beat bracket racing. We do a lot of bracket racing, brother. We do. I know.
Not as much as I do, because being that we're in Florida. And we race
yeah,
year
I know.
round.
I'm a Florida boy, you know. Hey, we race year-round down there. You know, we used to race year-round down there.
And so
bracket racing, you know.
For you Northern boys, I moved down here from Maryland and raced up there. So yeah, I know how it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
definitely some
Biggie and I got to talk. We really got to talk and get to know each other, standing in line, to run out there in Tulsa.
Yep.
You know, we got a lot in common.
Yep.
You know.
Definitely do.
But my work kind of ties back into your previous career. So. There we go. Lucas Harmon, 543 in the left lane. 804 boy John Fullwinder in the right lane, dialing a 259. So Lucas is gonna take off like a year and a half before John gets to launch. Like, we can go over to McDonald's and get a Big Mac before John leaves.
That's some crazy, and that's what all that bracket is about.
Yeah.
You know, it just levels the playing field, and it just gets and that's what I was trying to explain to everybody, that, you know.
We race each other, so we're always, you know, we love racing with each other. It's a good time. Great sportsmanship among us.
Let's see what it goes.
Oh, Lucas was late.
He was late.
Oh, John gave it away.
Man.
Wow, Lucas wasn't too late. He was 040. 525 on a 543 dial. John was 030 red. 263 on his 259 dial.
I'll tell you what.
And it hasn't happened yet, but there is supposed to be a Top Golf Challenge between the Luke's Hobbies Central VA team and the 804 boys.
Oh, man.
Over the winter, they were talking some smack.
Oh, man.
So there's a Top Golf Challenge that will be coming soon.
That's a bunch of fun. Well,
So-
Top Golf is a lot of fun, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Good time, good time.
But don't hit it over the net. They don't like that.
you know,
they don't like
this
it.
is what I do at Top Golf, and it makes people, everyone grabs the driver and they want to go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'll take like a 5-iron
okay.
and just pop it in the 2 closest holes to me and just rack up points all night long.
I got you.
Us old guys are crafty like that.
That's how it is.
We're going to game the system. So you got another Virginia boy here in the right-hand lane. It looks like we got a local here. I believe Mike is from the Atmore area.
I believe so, too.
248 dial in the left lane versus Jeremy Blackwell, 325 dial in the right lane. So again, you're going to see big head start for the left lane. I mean, big head start for the right lane. Hello, left and right. You know that old trick, you hold your hand up with your thumbs out. Yeah. Left, right. Wow. Yep.
Nope.
If Jeremy doesn't break out.
Nope.
Oh,
yep,
he did.
Yep.
Wow. 142 light runs a 322 on a 325 dial. Mike runs a 349 light, runs 251 on his 248 dial, and he is moving on.
Guys, if you think running bracket is an easy race, it really isn't. It's calculated.
You're driving. We've got some guys that drive the stripe.
Yeah.
I drive the stripe. I'm surprised Jeremy didn't hit the brakes down there.
He should have hit the brakes.
He had all day long.
He had all day.
Oh, man.
So if you guys never run bracket, I mean, it's all based by time, but what happened was that he ran faster than what he actually dialed in, and that's why he lost. But seeing that your opponent is so far back, a lot of times you gotta tap on the brake a little bit so that you don't do exactly what happened here, and he gave away the win.
Yep.
And that's unfortunate. But that's bracket racing, and I love it. And that's why, like I said, you can have any car, every car, whatever you want to bring, homemade, and you just dial in the time. And
we saw a mini Losi running 290s.
290s, yeah.
You know,
faster than what I was driving. Darn it. No. It was one of the cars that Team Associated donated to us, and
that's awesome.
I wanted to get one out and then run it and see how it is. But besides running
we got some Atmore guys up here now.
Yeah, man.
So we've got Pooh on the left-hand side, dial 247 versus Rick, 318 in the right lane. I'm going to have to ask him how he gets the name Pooh.
You right.
Is that PG? Whoa. Right lane drove like 145 feet. Left lane, Pooh's moving on. Yep. 042 light, 248 on a 247 dial. That's pretty tight. That's a pretty tight package right there.
Definitely is.
Wow.
But it goes to show that little turn, that little left to right thing kind of threw him off right there.
I mean, we race 132 feet. And it's kind of tough when you race like 165.
Yes.
It happens.
Yes. There was a lot of left and right turns on that race right there, but
it happens to the best of us sometimes.
It does. You ain't lying.
You know what I thought would be great sometime one of these races? Why don't we do like celebrity challenges with these ready to run associated DR10s? You know, put someone like a Frank Ulbrich in a DR10 to race, like a Tommy Burgess.
You're right.
I think that would be kind of interesting.
I think it would work. And then they had to get the same exact car. They can't do anything to
exactly.
it. Drop it in and see what they can do.
They take a random car off the table.
Now, if you give them a car and say, okay, you got 3 hours, put something together now.
That'd be a different story.
Yeah.
That'd be a different story.
Let me tell you, knowing those races that you mentioned, let me tell you,
yeah.
Different. Oh, here we go.
272 versus a 358 in the right lane. James, he's going to drive the stripe down there.
Dang, he broke out. Oh,
right lane breaks out. 021 light, left lane, 275 on a 272 dial. Yeah. James ran. Yeah, James was dead late. He went to sleep. That was a 148 light. Ran to 57 on a 58 dial.
I'm back.
There's a saying in bracket racing. The saying in bracket racing, James was mathematically ineligible.
Unfortunately. But that's bracket racing.
Yes.
Like I said.
Yes. Yeah, no, what you're saying there, left to the devices and give us like a partial ready to run kit in like a couple hours.
Yep.
we can get pretty crafty. In fact, it's funny that I mentioned Frank. A number of years ago, Snowbirds, they had an enduro race. I think they ran like 12 hours, or maybe it was like a few hours. And they had teams of drivers. And so they used canned air, turned upside down to freeze motors in between for battery changes. Frank went to do this, and the car sparked and lit up, and the big, huge fireball went flying. People went flying. There's a video of it on YouTube somewhere.
Right.
Who is this? Who we got in the left lane?
We got
What's up?
David H. in the left lane dialed a 290 versus Ivan T. in the right lane dialed a 250. We got the glow action going here.
Yeah, lighten it up.
Absolutely. It's a South Florida boy in the right lane.
We are in Atmore, Alabama, everybody, at Battle on the Blacktop.
Left lane takes the win, 079 to an 031 line. 290 with a 6 on a 290 dial.
Nice.
Man, he's so close to that perfect run. 256 on a 250 dial in the right lane. That was a heck of a race.
Wow.
That was a double
point
07 margin
wow.
of victory.
Point
That was
007.
Wow.
Dang it.
Man.
Whew. It's crazy.
Hold on.
Man. Yeah, that was.
Look at the margin.
That
bro.
was tight, bro. That was. Oh,
His face is like, whoa.
Yeah.
Then we got a Byron.
Yeah, Byron in the left lane.
Yep, left lane. Oh, right on the light.
There we go.
Nice
Nice clean run. Yep. 242, 55 miles an hour. Man, that was a good run, that last one. Man. 7 off, 007 off your dial. O on the tree.
Yep.
It's going to be tight.
It's definitely going to be tight.
Like we said, man, we've got this trip zip for bounty up on this voodoo hat. First driver to get perfect reaction time gets a voodoo hat, courtesy of Matt Altman.
Snap.
All
Right? That's a sweet hat.
All right.
It is.
I mean, I'd love to have a voodoo hat in my collection. Unfortunately, my ESC decided to depart the pattern.
It did.
Did you see that, Biggie?
No, I didn't.
Oh, fire and everything. ESC went flying.
I
Yeah.
saw you threw your battery.
And he threw it down.
The
I didn't think
ESC.
about it. I was like,
My hand.
but that's what it was, the ESC? Oh.
Yeah, my hand still smells like fried R1.
What's that, guys?
How do you say your name?
Celia?
Celia. Okay.
Is it Celia?
Celia.
Celia?
Celia.
Celia? Okay.
Speaking of like saying names, do you know how hard it is to pronounce a lot of people's names when you're race directing? Half the time I say I say their last like initial, and they're like, "This is how you say the last name." I was like, "Yeah, but I'm gonna butcher it, and I'm gonna feel really bad." So I just rather say.
No, what amazes me how Billy, like, I barely remember my name, let alone, that's why they call me Biggie, because if I try to say Paulino Ortiz Rodriguez, third, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? And then my social on top of it, you forget it, But Billy remembers.
Can I just go, hey, Mita.
Hey, Mita. Somebody's going to turn
being
around and say
Florida
something.
boy, I always thought Mita was look.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
That's what it,
That's what it means. That's what
I'm just trying to
translates.
peek.
Look.
It means look.
Everyone.
Like, hey, look.
So I drive Uber to for side cash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can afford to do this
Yeah, right.
with 5 kids.
All right, looks
kids
like
in
we
college. And
Is left lane not coming? Are they a buy or?
looks like this is a buy run for Celia.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And so doing the Uber thing,
Oh. That looked better than.
Yeah. For that
319 light, 253 at 55 miles an hour. So I had a couple of guys in the back seat of my car the other day, and they were talking, and then one guy, I guess his girlfriend, says Mita, and Mita's look in Spanish, and he's telling his friend, he thinks, man, I think Mita means, hey, what's up, or
Hey, look.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
Mita.
but I think he was saying that it was more like a term of endearment, and I'm like, I think you're you're a little off there,
I
but
guess it
yeah.
depends, who you talk to. Because some people
I guess
take
it,
like
it just,
that, yeah.
I guess a lot of people, I grew up before in Mita,
Yeah.
hey, everyone turns around.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody. That's what I'm saying. Everybody turns around.
If you were from SoCal, I guess Mijo would be like,
Yes.
yes,
That'd be talking to a young adult, young male, young female. Yeah.
I guess some people would confuse the difference, versus Mijo versus Mita and stuff.
Yeah. Mita is always look, and it's just kind of like an attention grabber. So, but like I said, majority of the time you get everybody turning back to look.
What is little guy's name over here?
Oh, this is Jax.
Jax.
This kid.
Joey Polk's son.
This is my boy.
This boy is a terror.
He's
been hitting the tree.
That's awesome. I love seeing the kids doing it.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
We started all together in RC DRL.
And he's got that little
and
Chevy
he's ready.
too.
He's got his little. He's got a buy run.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, snap.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's got to be
beautiful.
060. 061 light.
You were close.
279 at 46 miles an hour.
Good run, Jax.
Yeah.
Good job, Jax.
Nice job, buddy.
All right, guys, we are in Atmore, Alabama. Biggie. Billy's taking a break. Foster's gimping around. You got Billy and Erica and the RJ show.
We got Team AZ out here. We have Clay. We have, oh my goodness.
Yeah. We have a
lot of heavy hitters coming out.
5'7", big group. GFRP, big group.
And not to talk bad about Alabama, but it just wasn't one of those states that I think I'd ever come to visit.
Me, honestly, I had never in my life.
I always drive through, so I do apologize.
We used to come through here a lot, drag racing back in the day, because we'd go to Gulfport, Mississippi to race.
Okay.
And Biloxi, so we were always through here, Georgia, Warner Robins, even like talking with Foster earlier, going up and run Brainerd Optimist and Chattanooga, Atlanta Dragway and Commerce, just all over.
Yep.
Jacksonville, North Carolina, Camp Lejeune. Yeah. There's a drag strip there, Coastal Plains Dragway. Race there. It was so funny because I started drag racing young and went to New Jersey one year to drag race, and they were so crazy you had to be 18 to get in the staging lane, so I couldn't drive.
Oh, that sucks.
In the left lane we have Chris, and the right name we have Chucky.
Yeah, we got a 322 on a 320. Wow,
this should be a close one.
This is almost heads up.
Yeah,
it's almost a heads up race.
You got Chris in the left and Chucky in the right.
You won't see a difference on the tree. It'll be virtually both bulbs coming on down at the same time. This will definitely be won or lost right here on the starting line.
Back at
5'7" Designs and TN GFRP Dustin Malico. He is sponsoring both lanes this weekend, right?
Yes.
That's awesome.
He is. The boss man.
Yes.
The boss man.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I guess he's taking a break from all the racing, so after the Chili Bowl Junior.
He's a busy man.
He's playing in the dirt.
You know what?
Before
That's
he came
right.
here, I thought, because he had Motorama.
He had Motorama last weekend.
Last
that's right. I think it's.
He's playing in the dirt somewhere.
Yeah.
I hit him
Was
up.
it trackside? Was it the trackside race?
Here we go.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah, I believe so, but I'm not
I'll have
sure.
to text him and ask him.
Here we go.
Look at that tree.
Wow, left lane
Look
with
at that.
a
Look
huge
at that.
advantage on the light brakes.
Oh, who's it going to be?
He broke out. I'll bet you.
Left lane by 0.08.
Wow. 323 with a 9. Right lane runs dead on the dial with an 8. Wow, that was a 323 on a 322 dial. Left lane taking the win, 057 light. Right lane 148 on the tree, 320 with an 8 on a 320
Biggie,
dial.
do we have a charger up here for this? It's at 26%.
Oh man, tripping over my tongue over here. That was a tight race. That was
There's
definitely one on
there's
the
just
tree.
nothing to.
Is charger? Give me a second.
Yeah, it's Friday night here at Atmore, Alabama. We're doing some bracket racing.
Will it reach down here?
We got Dale Hall Sr. out of Maryland. We got AD here in the right lane. Is AD out of Atmore?
There's other stuff plugged in.
No, sure.
That's like a C1.
I don't know. Yeah, I know Dale's from Maryland. Yeah, he's from Southern Maryland.
All right, we got them
Yep, so 255 in the left lane to a 271 in the right lane. So you're about a bulb and a half, almost 2 bulbs advantage to the right lane. You got Dale Hall Sr. out of Maryland. AD, we don't know where AD's from.
I don't know.
He's not
sure.
from here. He's not a local guy.
Look at that. Oh, left lane, red leg.
Dale Hall Jr. My apologies there.
Oh, man.
Right
022.
lane. Wow, 022 light in the right lane, 335 on a 271 dial. So that was tight. He almost hit the wall down there. That right lane almost took himself out.
Right.
You know?
Oh, man.
Like I was saying before, you know, I've seen, you know, guys go out there real drag racing, the car breaks half track, and the guy in the left lane just never lifts and just runs it out the back door and breaks out and loses. And it's like, oh, your heart sinks for him. But then it's like, if you look over your shoulder and you don't see the other guy,
right?
We got that thing in the car called a brake pedal. Here you just, you know, flip that trigger forward, hit the brakes, and hope for the best.
Yep.
Some of these guys are really good. They drive the stripe. So if they think they've got a huge gap down there, they'll hit the brakes, you know, take that margin as tight as possible. We got Sparky in the left lane, 297. Oh, man, Haley Marasco, right lane, 290. So this is going to be another tight one. This is going to be almost a heads-up race. Sparky out of Virginia. We got Haley Marasco out of Florida.
I love seeing the whole Marasco family work,
yeah,
as just their, you know, their own team, obviously the family, but it's really cool seeing them all together and like traveling. That's really cool.
Yeah,
that's what we hope to do this year too.
And they are tough.
Yes, they are. Here we go. Look at that light. Wow. Oh.
Wow, she's out.
Haley's got him. Right lane.
Yes, 041 light, 292 on a 290 dial. That's an 082 margin to victory. Sparky was a little bit late, 117 light. We ran a 3 flat on a 297 dial. The tree is the equalizer. You know, it's really hard for me to describe to people how much fun I have with bracket racing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can see why though. Now that I understand it more.
Yes.
I can see it.
Anybody can do it. You don't have to have big bucks.
As long as your car is consistent and you know what you're shooting for and what you're doing, then you'll be good.
You know, we spend a lot of money and we work really, really hard to run these SE cars.
Yeah.
But this is so much fun. This is great family fun. Like you said, we see the Marasco family out here.
Exactly. And that's what, you know, our girls want to
John
love
Schultz is
getting
over here
involved in
giving
it.
me a hard time again. They're making faces at me. So we got left lane here, Blaine, 297 to 275. Terry Napier on the right-hand side out of Virginia.
Look at RJ.
Yeah,
look at John.
The delay. I love John.
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
Look at that.
Napier's out
on
him.
I think the right lane got it. Oh, no, left lane. My fault.
Breaks out.
Left lane.
077, 306 on a 297 dial. Left lane is moving on. Terry Napier breaks out. 066 light, 270 on a 275 dial. Margin to victory. Wow, 153. Terry just took way too much stripe. Needed to find that little brake pedal.
Bracket racing does seem like a blast. I'm having fun just sitting here watching.
Oh, this is great.
Cool.
I love
and
this
it's
stuff.
it's all different cars, so it's not just one class.
Yes.
Which is really cool.
It's
like you have that little mini, I don't even know what it's called.
The mini Losi out here earlier.
Then you have dragsters out here. You
dragsters.
We got outlaw cars.
We had Biggie out here with a box stock DR10.
Yep. It's so cool.
Yeah, this is the great thing about bracket racing. It's good fun. You know, back in Virginia, we've got little kids out there doing. We've got Marasco family here. We got Mike H in the left lane, 250 dial versus Lucas Harmon, the man, Luke's Hobbies, in the right lane, dial to 525.
And this is the same car he just run before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what did he do? A 522 earlier, or was it a 525?
He ran just a little over his dial. He's been hitting the tree. Mike
Gotcha.
is going to have to wait a
did.
long time.
He did.
The left lane is going to watch that tree go all the way down.
And then he's going to go.
Yeah. Great sportsmanship here, Lucas. Wishing each other luck. That's what this is really all about for
100%. 100%.
Trees coming up.
Thank you, sir.
All right, here we go. Gonna watch that.
Here we go.
The entire
Let's see this
tree
light.
go down. Oh,
Look at that.
He was a little
Look
late.
at that difference,
He
though.
was a
Oh,
little
come
late.
on. Oh,
Oh, he's trouble.
oh.
Brakes.
Oh.
Wow. What those?
Left lane by a
cow.
0.6.
0.6
Oh my
margin
gosh.
victory. 368 reaction time to Lucas's
That's
116.
crazy.
He ran a 301 on a 250 dial. Lucas ran a 667 on a 525 dial. I'm not exactly sure what went on down there. Lucas
don't know.
parked it at the stripe and just waited for him. Oh
That was
my
great, though.
gosh.
That's exciting at the end. That's awesome.
I think Lucas was listening to me earlier when I said my race car broke. I had to drive the crew cab dually. I
Right.
parked it at the finish line.
Hey, Rich, my car's actually doing pretty good. Got a little bit of stuff to work on tomorrow, but I'm happy with how it's rolling so far. So I'm having fun and enjoying myself, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
I'm very blessed and honored to be here.
We've got Pooh in the left lane versus Allen in the right lane. Pooh's dialed a 247 versus a 272 dial in the right lane. So we're going to see the right lane leave here first. I think probably almost 2 bulbs on the tree. We'll say a bulb and 3/4, give or take. You can just say, yeah, of course, RJ.
Yeah.
And it'll be like a bulb, and you'll be like, okay, RJ, you completely missed that
You were
one.
wrong.
You were wrong.
Let's see how good you are, how accurate.
Like about bulb and a half. Nah, bulb.
Oh.
It was more like a bulb.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man, that was a close one. Left lane.
007 on the left lane. Oh, 249 on a 247 dial. He was 7 thousandths of a second away from winning that voodoo hat, courtesy of Matt Ottman.
Man, that was close.
Man. Right lane broke out.
Dang.
Man, I'm telling you, I feel that trip zip coming. So drag racing, we call it a trip zip.
Okay.
So perfect light, trip zip. So, and if someone says they have a 6-pack, that means they ran, that means combination of their reaction time and the dial, what they ran over their dial in was only 6 thousandths of a second.
Okay.
So that's a 6-pack. Or someone will say 12-pack. That means they were 12 thousandths of a second away from a perfect run.
Thanks, Rich. I'm going to try.
So we got
counting on you for us Buckeyes. Got Celia.
Yep, we got Celia and Celia
in the right lane, right?
Yep, David H. in the left lane. Celia has dialed a 244 to David's 289. So we're going to see
Shouldn't be too
Celia.
far off.
No. I'm not going to say, but she will have a head start by about a bulb and a half. I'm just going to stick with a bulb and a half. That sounds good.
Right.
It sounds like
just every time. A bulb and a half.
Bulb and a half. We see Tommy Burgess over there talking shop with Mark Vine. There's,
and Chris. And
there's a lot of you daddies that still have to go down, right?
Yeah. All right.
Celia in the right lane.
Who's in the left lane again? I'm sorry.
David.
Yep.
David H. I don't know the left name.
Yeah. No,
He's David H. tonight.
David H. All right.
In the
Oh,
Corvette.
she was on. There we go.
Yeah, she's got the Mustang. Ooh, Ford versus Chevy, classic battle.
Ooh.
Bulb and a half. I nailed it. Oh, she was late.
Oh, that pass looked good, though. That looked better than the other
Left
one I've
lane,
seen.
076, 292 with a 3 on a 289 dial. Right
Nice.
lane, Celia, 403
What's up?
light, 261 on a 244
All right, for all of the
dial.
listeners, first up, round number 4. Here is your call.
Well, we got our boy coming up here. I think this is the crowd favorite right here, Jax Polk.
Yep, Jax is definitely a top hitter tonight in the bracket class. And
Yep. He's dialed a 335.
Yep. Look at. He said he's doing a 277.
Yeah, 240 dial in the left lane versus 277 in the right lane.
Look at him. He is so happy just walking his way up there.
I know, right?
I love it.
Oh, man.
Look at him.
It's great. So you're still kind of new to this RC drag racing stuff, right? Did you do any RC stuff before, or was this just?
Nope. Anthony did, and then like 3 years ago now, he started going to our local auto shop. Let Aaron and a couple guys do the local club races there. Oh, look at him go! Hold on,
That
guys.
was a great light.
Look at him.
He's got it. That's got to be 00 light.
Right lane.
Oh, 169. Yes,
Good job, buddy.
278 with a 2 on a 277 dial. A little bit.
Look at him. He's so excited. I love
it. Left lane 247 on a 240 dial. That was still pretty tight down
Give
there.
it up for Jax, y'all.
Oh, man.
What's
Jax
up,
is
Matt?
pumped.
Moose is in the house.
So then Anthony started.
Yeah, he did like the nitro stuff in Florida and all that.
okay,
and
yeah,
then when we moved up here, he started doing the drag racing. And I used to complain about getting up in the morning to go watch him play with toy cars. And here I am.
My wife has been a couple of times. She went to Okeechobee with me, and then
Yeah.
she went to a couple of local races. And the funny thing is every time she's gone, I've won money. I
Hey,
need to get her.
She's your good luck charm.
She needs to go more often. Like, a lot more.
I love it. It's brought us together a lot, too. Like, you know, spending more quality time together just doing this and stuff. It's awesome.
Absolutely. You
Matthew
know,
Housen says 419 is going to be epic. Gonna bring the small camper and hang out all weekend.
I've already
Heck
got
yeah.
I had my hotel room before you announced the date because I may have had a little birdie tell me.
You knew.
My buddy Chris Cassell Sr. told me, he's like, hey, guess what?
Yep.
These are the dates. They're about to get announced. And I'm sitting there literally on my phone.
Booking.
Before you
I love it.
Booked it before you announced it.
I love that.
So it was
I know
awesome.
Tony Ton
Ton.
got an Airbnb. I know a couple other people got Airbnbs and hotels and stuff. I think we're gonna have an awesome turnout. So.
Oh, it'll be great. AD on the left lane, 271 dial to Chris Howell in the right lane, 324. It was crazy because there used to be a track in Port St. Lucie that we used to go race at back in the 80s, drag racing.
Yeah.
RC drag racing. Parking lot track, they'd spray it with like grape soda and stuff.
Right, to make it sticky, yeah.
And the track that I ran at was actually right down the road from what's now Universal Studios.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so
cool
stuff.
All right, guys, here we are Friday night.
Yep, AD,
Atmore,
left lane.
Alabama. Got bracket going on.
Having a great time. We got AD in the left lane, 271 dial to Chris Howell, 324 in the right lane, representing Team Luke's. In the Team GFRP lane, and we got AD in the 5-7 Designs lane.
I think Gary Campbell said, we love you, Erica. You and RJ are awesome on here. Thanks.
Thanks, Gary. I appreciate that.
We're trying. We're having fun. We're having a blast.
Getting her dialed. You know, he's real particular about getting his car to stage. Here we go. Wish each other luck.
There we go. Oh.
Wow. This is going to be a good one.
The left lane
This is
might
going
have
to be a
got him.
tight one.
Oh, no, right lane. I was wrong. Right lane.
009 light. Wow, 328 with an 8 on a 324. Wow, that's a 004 margin victory. Wow, that was tight.
That was close.
Tight. 328 on a 324 dial. Man, 004 margin of victory. That is like.
That's crazy.
We call that puckering up. It's like, oh, did I win it? See, there was a point in time in drag racing where you didn't know until you got your time slip, but now they have this thing at the big tracks, the win-lose light at the end of the wall. So, like, 50 feet past the finish line, you can see if you won because the light lights up on the wall.
It's lighting up.
Yeah. I mean, it's stupid. You're going 150 miles an hour, and you're looking for a little light bulb on the end of the wall. But then again, what people don't realize is when you're bracket racing, from the time you launch the car to the time you cross the finish line, you're actually looking over your shoulder at the other car most of the time.
Right.
It's like driving with one hand.
Yeah.
150, 140 miles an hour. Just.
That's funny.
Like you're, Sunday drive backing in your driveway.
Right.
Looking over your shoulder.
Oh, man.
So we are probably semifinals, right?
Are we getting up there already?
Yeah, I think.
All right, cool. I don't know what Justin said something about keeping it open tonight.
For more time runs?
Yeah.
I should probably go over there and put a new ESC in my car at some point.
I think that's a really good idea because tomorrow is a new day, so reset.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it didn't hurt my my Wi-Fi module.
Yeah.
I think I got it out. We'll find out. Otherwise, I could throw something at it,
So are we at the semifinals for the bracket then?
I think we might be quarterfinals. Okay, right lane, we have Haley Marasco down to 290. Wow. Blaine in left lane's down to 298. This is going to be another tight one. Up against, man, this Marasco family's tough. They're competitive.
They are.
They are a heck of a group of competitors. And you know, that kid named AJ's been on a tear in South Florida lately.
Yeah, he has been on a roll.
Wow, man.
He has been on a roll.
Yep. And of course, he drives a Team GFRP Apollo.
Here we go. Look at that light, almost exact. Look at her. Look at her.
She's out.
Oh,
She's got him.
oh. She got
Yep.
it. Right
034.
lane. Haley.
Man, 034 light, 297 on a 290 dial.
That is awesome.
You
She's
know
killing
what?
it.
I made a prediction earlier, and it's not coming true about the Virginia, Maryland guys, except we got Chris Howell in. I would not be surprised if we see Haley versus Jax in this thing.
And you know what? That would be awesome.
That would be
great.
that would be pretty killer.
To have younger kids, you know.
If we were to see Jax and Haley in the final, I think I would have to call an audible and ask Billy if we can maybe hand out a couple extra hats, you know. If not, Matt Ottman, just send me a PayPal invoice and I'll buy a hat.
If you're listening.
If you're watching, Matt, I will.
Oh man.
You know, Matt Ottman, Team Voodoo, Hot Six Racing.
That's great.
I will buy an extra hat for these kids. So I want to
get them something.
Absolutely. I want to take a quick second to thank all our sponsors out here. I want to thank the Shaws first for coming out here
Absolutely.
doing
No,
this.
seriously, and I can agree with you 100%, but Billy and Wendy have been absolutely amazing. I want to be here, but was it for them this weekend, so that's pretty cool. They're very awesome people for doing that.
I mean, I thank them for the opportunity to come out here, stand on the mic, chat.
Yeah.
Tell lies.
No, this is awesome. Tell lies.
Tell lies. You know, I want to thank,
awesome. Yep.
sponsors that we have. Like, we got the lane sponsors, 5-7 Designs, left lane, Team GFRP in the right lane.
Yep.
Dustin Malico. Team Voodoo, Matt Ottman. RC Speed Secrets, Art, my gosh, he's a great guy. Does great things for the hobby.
He is amazing.
Team Associated, Reefs RC, Royalty RC, Bad Racing, Stick It. We got to thank BMF, Tekin, 5-Star Designs. Like you said, TSG
Graphics.
Carbon Works. I know, right?
Get Stuck, Luke Hobbies, and Racer RC.
Racer RC, absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for making this happen. BMF, thank you. Without you guys, we'd just be hanging out parking lots.
We really would.
Yeah, so.
100%. We wouldn't have parts on hand ready
right
at the event. We wouldn't have nothing.
You know, we wouldn't have anything. Dustin wouldn't be bugged by my weird text messages.
I know, poor Dustin. I'll message him. I know I should email the site, but.
Oh my gosh! Like I was telling Billy, you know, I met Dustin through Dirt Oval Racing.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm hardcore drag racer at heart. That's where my heart is. But I've always done some sort of RC racing since like the early '80s. You know, my dad had these tether cars in the 70s, so we played with these tether cars and built RC cars and drag strip because they took an old Crondex system, you know, created a race drag strip.
Are we on the quarterfinals or are we? Hey, Justin.
Are we quarterfinals? I think we're down to like 4 or 6 cars. We've got to be getting down there. But, you know, I met
Somebody's
Dustin.
car alarm's going off over here in the hotel parking lot.
It's not mine. Mine's in Virginia. Mine's at Luke's house. So, but I met Dustin through Dirt Oval Racing, and
that's really cool.
And I'm not the best Dirt Oval racer.
That makes me dizzy. I don't know. I feel nauseous.
It's different when you're actually doing it. I will tell you that. You know, because you can watch a mod sprint go around and you're like, oh my gosh, those things are fast. But when you're actually driving a mod sprint, it slows down. Because you're so focused. Now, it's funny because I'm standing there like this.
Like following the car.
Following the car around, doing this weird little dance. Nobody can see that, but I'm sitting here spinning around looking like a moron, which is nothing new. But, you know, this spinning around like a moron. But it's not.
So everybody watch and let us know where you're at, where you're watching from. It's Friday night. We are in Atmore, Alabama. Got NPRCTV live, bringing you the live stream.
Yep. we've got to. Next time Justin walks by, we need to definitely grab him.
Yeah, we need to
we've
figure
got to
out-
be down to like 6 cars, 4 or 6
Can
cars.
you see the bracket?
How many cars are we down to? Sorry. How many cars are we down to? We've got.
These 2 and then the semifinals.
Okay, so we've got like 6 cars, 8 cars, 8. Like 8 cars left. Yeah. We're down
4
to the final
cars?
8 cars. There's 2
5
different
more
brackets,
races?
5 more races.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody knows where we're at. Tanner says sitting in this trailer at the end of the track to the left with the big lights. Well, we know Tanner's watching from the pits.
Woohoo, Tanner. All right. Thank you for watching.
We got Bobby in the
I know,
house.
yeah.
Danny Oliver from the 337. Rich from Canton, Ohio.
Oh, local guy to you?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I don't know who's watching over on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Let me look
yeah.
over if I can see.
Yeah, I'm not watching the YouTube feed. Actually, I'm
pull it up
kind
on
of
my
ignoring
phone.
my phone. My
All right,
wife
we got
is
Wade
probably
from
wondering.
Maryland.
Yeah. Isn't he? Probably here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I finally heard from Dustin because we were talking about him earlier. Decided not to race. Yeah, he's racing dirt in Illinois tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's
Soccer-
tape on the ground just to kind of mark where the groove is. Right? Essentially. Like, I mean, it's around it.
Yeah, it's kind of like
where it's
around
kind
it.
of like recommended that you put your car.
Well,
for Outlaw.
The first day of kind of like open testing when they just kind of laid things out, there were a lot of people running down the right lane, and
that happens a lot where
Yeah.
people tend to favor one lane and get that thing going. And this is no prep. Who asked that? John. This is no prep.
So it's kind of it's tricky. So the groove started forming up in the right lane, and the left lane was kind of like floundering, and so we blocked. The crew here blocked off the right lane, just to kind of make things a little bit even. There are some track. There's still tricks to this track. There's a spot in the left lane about 30 feet out that you really need to aim to the right to because there's a good bump.
My car did that.
Ah.
And I was wondering where I was going left.
Oh, yes. Yes. See,
He needs to pull a little closer.
I've gotten in this habit of like walking the track so you can kind of feel these things.
Right.
And maybe that's why I wear slides, maybe not, but I can feel things. I can feel that stuff in the track. Like the left lane, there's some whoops in the finish line.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when you hear the cars go through the finish line, you hear the bodies start hitting. There's a little whoop in the right lane. This track, this surface has some character.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does.
You look, it's deceiving because you look at it and you see this big aggregate and you're like,
right.
This traction's going to suck here.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. That aggregate has teeth for the tires to dig into.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow.
We have 801 checking in, Athens, Alabama.
How many selfies did you take?
Listen, RJ.
Billy is back.
I didn't take no damn selfies. Let's get something straight. I was sitting over there.
I took a selfie.
I was sitting over there talking to Tommy Burgess. Hey, she came in and did the selfie. Hey, but she got to pose.
I always got to take selfies.
No gang signs, though.
Did you post it?
Not yet, but I will.
Yeah.
I
And then
definitely will.
you get fuzzed. I saw you doing selfies. Really, bro?
We had to come over and photobomb it.
Oh my gosh. So, did you go back for more sloppy joes?
Oh, bro, that is bad to the bone, dude. But my question to you is those lights flickering.
Oh yeah.
It's the LEDs. Fluorescent. Those. Gotcha. You just got to stay away from them, huh? Let me ask you a question.
Billy's getting all technical. Billy was checking out this new camera Abel's been walking around with. That is a bad camera.
It is. That is sweet.
I mean,
no, that is so cool.
that
We
is
can walk
like-
down the track. You can get like those those views that you don't get from anywhere else. You know.
All in
Yeah,
all,
that
good
is
to go?
like next level.
Good to go, yeah.
It's awesome.
Hey, I got those
Big time
SD,
hats
those
off.
to
Yeah.
download that.
No, that camera's
Big time
really
hats
cool.
off to Billy Shaw for making this type of commitment to our sport.
100%.
I mean, I don't consider this a hobby anymore. We are full-on sport.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gotten wild,
We just
man.
evolved like that.
Yeah, it's crazy, brother. It's crazy how it's gotten.
I mean, you'd be surprised in everyday conversations or different times where I kind of fall into the category that I look at myself as a semi-professional RC racer.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of us are.
Right.
We are, semi-pro at this. We've got some people that you probably would be like next level pro, but we're all competing against each other.
Yeah.
And we put a lot of time and effort into this. I mean,
Amen.
You put a lot of effort
brother.
into this. You
have no
set up stuff in your garage to practice and test things.
Yeah, you guys test and tune your stuff.
test.
I test and tune my stuff. I do.
Yeah.
We spend a lot of time like off the. If there's something that I want to accomplish, 100%, man. Me and the boys, either at the shop, we'll figure it out. If there's something I want, I'll get it.
Yeah,
it might take me a little bit, RJ, but I'll get it. And I've got it. Here's the downfall. This is my first race using these cameras, so I'm not sure.
You got to work it out.
If it doesn't, we got backup.
Yeah,
that's all I got to
100%.
do.
But that camera that Abel has,
It's bad, right?
It is.
Did you see that? What he just did with it?
no, I didn't see it
You didn't
yet.
see that?
No.
You got to have rewind that.
I'll have to
And
go
the
to it.
beauty about these cameras, we now have slow mo.
That's really cool.
I can scrub the videos now. We can do it right on live. So it is something that's going to take me probably this race to kind of get it kind of dialed and tuned in.
Yeah, figure out where
so
you're at.
by New Orleans, brother, I'm gonna have this thing dialed in.
All right, I think
I'm
what would we say?
excited for
5 races left in bracket
we
here.
got about 5
That's
pairs
it.
left.
5 races. So we're
5
almost
races.
done. So we've
So we
done in
got-
what, 5 minutes?
Mike H in the left lane dialed at
'Cause
248.
I still got to pack all this up because the problem is the dew.
Just
Yep.
like it was in
Exactly.
Ohio.
This is going to be a tight one, people.
All right, RJ.
Gary said Erica's a selfie queen.
Yeah.
We've got a 248 dial to a 247 dial. Pooh in the left lane dial at 247. Mike in the right with a 248. We got the bullhorn going here, too. We got everything going, man.
Call it, RJ. Let's do this.
You know what? These guys have been tight on the light. Pooh's been killer on the tree. He's
should be a
been
good one.
0-0 almost every round.
No kidding.
Absolutely.
Let's see what he got.
Look at that light.
Bam.
Ooh. He caught it.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Left
lane's gonna
lane.
take it.
Left lane takes it. This is, wow, 110
Poo-tune.
light.
He's got the poo-tune.
248 on a 247 dial.
Tommy
Right
Burgess.
lane, 257 on a 248. Falling off the mark a little bit.
Sorry, RJ. I got it. Every time I see something tuned, I
Get the
think of RJ, or I think of Tommy Burgess.
Tommy Burgess.
The dirt road tune.
The dirt road.
That
tune.
dirt road tune.
And what was the other one? The mop
mop bucket tune. Yeah.
She likes to idle around 2,500.
Yeah, I love it, man. We got
Yes, sir.
we got the moon tune, we got the mop bucket tune, we got the poo tune, and we got the dirt road tune.
Absolutely.
What's next, man?
Speaking of Tommy Burgess earlier, he scared the crap out of me. We're in the pits and he just yells, "Yeah!" And I'm like,
He's now doing the war. I saw him do the war face to Mark Vine during the Grudge race.
Is that a war? Hey, listen.
That's awesome.
Hey, Tommy Burgess has a new name. It's Red Lit Tommy.
Red Lit Tommy.
You know, we should tell him.
Oh,
I'm going to
man.
tell him not to wear a red shirt tomorrow.
Actually, somebody
Jack's
called
Polk.
him Tommy Red. What they call him today? Tommy Red Light. Tommy Red Light Burgess.
That's
All right,
too
so
funny.
we
We got
Jax
Jax.
Polk in the right lane,
All
dial
right.
277 versus David.
He's
H
killing
in
it
left lane,
today.
290.
It's good.
He's getting it.
So I met him over in Ocala when we went over and
Okay.
did that RCDRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over there
2-3
doing his
months
burnout.
ago.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Look at
something. Yeah, look at it. Hey, Jack,
Let's go.
get him.
He's like, I'm waiting.
I'm waiting, Dad. Come on, Daddy.
Come on.
How old is he? Do we know?
Is he?
Jack.
I'll say 7.
Oh no, I don't want to mess with him.
I'm going to
Dude.
guess.
Right.
Let's say 7.
Yeah, Joey's gonna turn around and say, "Stop."
Yo, Joey's part of our tier drivers for Straight Line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that. Ooh, look at him go. Look at him go.
God.
He got it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Nice.
Good job, buddy.
Yes, very good.
That was a great run.
Great run. Look at him.
Look at him.
Wow. 035 light, 278 on a
Jax,
277 dial.
Pound it.
Wow.
I love
Jax is on
All
fire.
right, here we go.
Seriously, 277.
You know,
278. Wow.
When I was down in Ocala I was hanging with the Moroscos and the Polks. What a great time we had. And these kids, man, these kids are great.
I
And
love seeing them
oh,
so
man,
involved.
and
It's
they're
awesome.
good. They're all
Yeah.
good. This Morosco
Haley's
girl,
over here
watch
killing it. Yeah.
Watch. She's good, man.
That's what RJ and I were talking about earlier, that maybe it might be Jackson Haley in the finals.
So do we call her the Rocket Woman?
You know,
The Rocket Woman. I think we should.
Well, AJ is they call him Rocket Man.
this Morasco family is a tough group of racers.
Tough to beat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Howell in the right lane, 324. Wow. Left lane, Haley Morasco dials a 290.
Come on, Haley.
Nope, hang on.
Get him.
Nope, not.
All right.
All right. Man, drivers are going to start getting ready. Doing their burnout. They're
Yep.
doing their
Yep.
burnouts right now.
Dad's
we
got
need a
her.
cough button.
Dad's got her tire warmers off. Got the burnout done. See what happens.
And 324 light. So Haley's going to be waiting. She's going to be watching Chris take off.
Okay, got
Yep.
it. So,
So-
what's the times here? 324 over here.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah,
man.
left
That's gonna
lane
be
is
beast.
2.9 and
290
right
for
lane is
Haley.
3.24.
Got it.
324. So he's going to have a full 2 bulbs, almost a full tree.
Really?
Yeah, 2 solid bulbs.
Because I heard you today. Tell the audience again how many seconds between those bulbs.
Yep. There's 0.5 of a second between each bulb.
Oh, you're almost there. She goes. There she goes.
Oh,
There she goes.
oh.
There she goes. There she goes.
Oh!
Should she get him?
Who got it? Oh, right
she broke
lane
out.
by 0.13.
Oh,
Really?
32 light, 326 with a 5 on a 324 dial. I think Haley had to run it out. She had a 200 light, 288 with a 9 on her 290 dial. That was some great racing though.
Yeah.
Man,
It's good racing, bud, but I'm hitting a wall. I'm tired, man. Tomorrow I've got a long day tomorrow.
You got some coffee? You got some
Brother, coffee, you know what? Coffee, listen,
Yeah?
I could drink a Red Bull and it would
Yeah?
put me to sleep right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Ooh,
It's
you know
not
what?
good.
I like me some Red Bull.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good, all right.
It's not good for a
Hey,
diabetic.
You know
but
what my
it's good
doctor told
stuff.
me? I've got to have some operations done on me, you know? It's all because of sugar.
Yeah.
He said, you got to cut it out, son.
You're talking to a guy with an insulin pump, so
Gotcha.
yeah. It's it's old age, buddy.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. No.
You know,
Thank you.
I've been driven
We
hard
gotta
to put
take-
up wet, brother.
we got to take care of ourselves.
Yeah, well, too late.
No, not yet.
College is coming back on us. Is that what it's?
College? I didn't go to college. I got street smarts, not book smarts, sir. Hey, I will take that to the grave.
You had the college experience, just without college.
I did. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I was at college, all right.
Did Wendy go to bed already? I think
She
she's a good
wasn't
night.
at college.
PTW. I like that.
She's
PTW.
done. She's out.
I don't blame her.
That's how it goes.
I guess that's how you get the name, Part-Time Wendy.
Part-time Wendy.
Part-time.
Yep.
She told me that story on the way here.
That's
PTW.
awesome. PTW.
PTW. Whoop whoop.
Look.
I'm waiting for. Oh, I love. Okay, yo,
Okay,
he's
okay,
matching.
yo.
He's matching Stashy.
He's watching right now.
I love that.
I can't say anything. I got something to talk about with OKO, but I can't say anything right now.
We're gonna keep it PG. No.
Oh yeah, of course. No.
No.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
something
no.
for him.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Well,
PG.
couple of PG.
What's it?
PG.
It's 9:30 at night.
Right.
There's no more PG.
Oh, so we're safe harbor now.
PG is over.
We've hit safe harbor now, so we can.
We hit that 2 hours ago.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a drink.
So no one's won the hat yet. Since we put up that Trip Zip bounty, but
Dude, listen, I knew that was going to happen.
we still got time. I tell you what. Maybe I jinxed it because I said that if Jax ended up against Haley in the finals, then I would spring for a voodoo hat and give them both one.
Nice.
And just have Matt send me the bill.
Yeah, right.
But I don't know. we have to come up with something here to give away this hat.
How many hours are we right here?
7 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Do we have to kill the feed and fire it back up?
If I kill it, I'm not firing it back up.
Okay.
Hey, how long until you're done with this, Justin? 2 more?
2 more races.
Hello, Muriel.
Does it turn into a pumpkin at 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay.
I can continue on YouTube but not Facebook.
Okay.
So we should be good.
yeah.
We should have this done in an hour, right?
Oh yeah. Probably 20 minutes. They're charging.
Yeah.
up.
And we're done. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
20 minutes.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
okay,
we're good.
awesome. I'm
Sweet.
going to start kind of cleaning up a little bit, if you don't mind, RJ.
No, not a problem. Do your thing.
It's the RJ show now.
Now RJ's full on in control.
Well, what's going to happen, brother? That dew's going to set
Yeah.
in, and I got to get this
Oh, yeah.
electronics picked up. So if you don't
I'm
mind,
used to,
you good?
Absolutely.
Sweet, brother.
We got you, brother.
Yeah, dude, you're
We
doing
got
great,
you.
dude. I love that. Here's what I love about what you're doing. You're explaining it to people.
Yeah.
You're making people understand what bracket is. Beat Foster, but like left lane wins, right lane wins.
Yeah. You find stuff that you're passionate about. I love all things drag racing. So, I just really love bracket racing. It's a lot
That's
of
great,
fun.
man. And thank you for even popping on here. Just
great.
because, like I said, when Outlaw hits, brother, it's you know how it is. It's bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
yeah.
This is so slow.
It's
And I
nice
love the
and
fact
laid
that you're
back.
explaining it, though.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's tough to do that sometimes with Outlaw because it is so fast paced. But, you guys do a great job.
What's
And
up, James
I love
Boyson?
doing this.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. We don't get much kudos, brother, at all.
So-
we got 2 today.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, out
Got
of we had 50,000 views today.
That's awesome.
50,000 views.
That's sweet.
And I got 2 kudos.
Well, Erica and I got a shout out by Gary Campbell, so I'm pumped
Hey.
about that. One person likes me. Yes. 2, my wife.
RJ needs to be permanent on the show. There you go, Gary Campbell.
You know what? I love doing this stuff. I love announcing.
Do you have straight line spoilers on the back of your shirt?
I don't. But
You know what?
PM me. We can talk.
No, Gary's cool, man. Gary's good to go.
Gary, give me a call. We can talk. So I wanted to just take a quick second here. I'm going to go with our list of sponsors that make this happen. And I want to personally thank you and Part-Time Wendy for doing this because this is great.
It's good, man.
Abel, the rest of your crew, Biggie,
Christina Danzy Peterson, Matthew Housen, which we couldn't make
Matthew
it.
Housen.
Yeah, Foster.
Foster.
He's probably laying in bed.
Well, yeah, I hope he is.
Well,
He
he's
needs
got
to be
that
up
leg.
there.
He's got that bum leg.
Yes. Matthew,
Thank you for that, RJ. It means a lot, dude. I
Yes.
really do.
No.
But yeah, man, you want to hit my sponsors?
I'll hit
That'd
the
be great.
sponsors.
Hit them
You
hard.
know, I want to thank everyone for watching us tonight.
Yeah.
I want to thank the Shaws, Madam and Voodoo.
Yep.
Thank you for
Take it
joining
over.
us. RC Speed Secrets Bearings, best bearings in the business. Team Associated Reefs RC, Royalty RC, Bad Racing, Stick It, BMF, Tekin, 5-Star Hobbies. Deep breath. We got Trickle Customs, Team GFRP, our lane sponsors. We've got Tommy Jovi, TSG Carbon Works, Guru Graphics, Get Stuck, Jeff Sucrell and family, Luke's Hobbies, RC Racer Bodies. Thank you all very much for making this happen for all of us. It really means a lot that everyone has come on board to support this sport. I mean, we're beyond a hobby now. We are absolutely a sport, and we're about ready to jump into our semifinal round here. So once again, we have the tree killer of the night, Pooh. He's coming up here. I believe he's going to be in our left lane. He's going to dial. Yep, Pooh's dialed a 277. We have Jax, Polk. Okay, now we got it. We got it set. Pooh's dialed a 247 in the left lane. Jax, Polk, 277 in the right lane. They are doing their burnouts now. We will be putting them in the beams here momentarily. These two have been killers on the tree. They have been within thousandths of a second each round on their dial. They are on their game, and this is what bracket racing is all about. Okay, let's buckle up here. Pooh is in the beam. Jax is staged. Dad, Joey's got Jax in the beam. Carefully staging. We've got to stage these cars the same way every time, so we are dead on our dials. Give ourselves the best chance we can to get down here and win. Oh. No. All right. I don't know what happened. We backed out. Everyone stop. We're going to back them out. Are we good? We good? Okay. Little crazy thing. I don't know what that was about. I guess good sportsmanship on everyone here. We're going to give everyone a chance to run this race. Yeah. Yeah. We got to reset the tree. Yep. Okay. We're set. Get them back into the beams. All right. For some reason, Jax's light was backing in and out of the beam. He must have been right on the edge of beam. Very, very shallow stage. Tree's coming down. Oh, man. Jax was late on that one. Oh, Pooh breaks out. 0.27. Jax takes the win. 263 light, 278 with a 7 on a 277 dial. Pooh goes 0.27 on the light, 243 on a 247 dial. Breaks out, handing the win to Jax Polk. Oh my gosh.
Did y'all just
not
see that?
Coming.
Did you just see that?
That's the first time all night I've seen a fall in Jax's reaction times. And oh my gosh.
Wow.
I
was over on the side cheering for him.
Man.
That is awesome.
That's been the first chink I've seen in the armor tonight for Jax. But man, that's what's so great about this. You're like, oh my gosh, no. And then that boom, that light comes up. Left lane breaks out. His win light comes on. And man,
that was awesome.
That got me pumped up.
Heck yeah. Get that adrenaline rushing.
Now I think we just got some time here before that's our final.
Jax is out here killing it.
Oh man. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to give the winner of the race the hat. I mean, it's only fair. If we haven't seen her trip zip yet.
Right.
I don't know. Hopefully Matt Altman is
Somebody said
watching.
Jax and Chris final.
Yep. Jax and Chris Howell. This is gonna be going. Chris is a bracket
Are we at the final
specialist.
already?
Yeah, I think
Was that
we're
the
at the
semifinals?
Yep. Our final is going to be Jax versus Chris Howell. Yeah, I'm just verifying the bracket right now. So, I mean, Chris Howell's a bracket specialist. I mean, this is what this guy lives for.
Right.
He practices bracket racing.
This is awesome.
So this will be a great final. Really, it will be.
Yeah, it will be.
So they're going to give Jack some time here to get his battery charged.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Get his battery back up. Get his tires cleaned up.
Yep. Give him a chance to recoup.
Maybe a pack of gummies.
Regular fruit snack.
Yeah, a fruit snack. Maybe some Gushers. I mean, Jax looks like he's a pretty pumped up kid. Maybe.
You can tell he is so thrilled.
Yeah.
To be one doing this, and two, he's just having an absolute blast.
Maybe 11 o'clock at night, giving him Fred Gushers is probably not a good idea.
Right.
But you know what?
Hey, it's going to keep him pumped up at that starting line up there.
You know what? Absolutely. I say we give him some Gushers anyways.
I agree.
Dad may not like it.
Next gas station run.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, I got some lifesavers up in the hotel room.
In your hotel. It's so awesome at the hotel. Like, this is so convenient.
Just walk right
this
up there
spot
to the
is
awesome.
amazing.
You know, when you hear this story that the spot across the road got ruined by some sort of piece of heavy equipment, and how the mayor reached out and said, "Hey, we're just going to block off this road,"
which is amazing. That's so awesome. That, like, the community, the local community, got involved like that. That's
I mean,
great.
We've had deputies stop by that have been on duty, coming by, checking out.
Yeah.
Just people just driving around, coming by.
There was a bunch of people in the bleachers
Yeah.
earlier watching that were just hanging out.
Absolutely. So this is a great spot. And, I mean, when you walk up and you look at the pavement, everyone's like, oh, look at that. This is actually really good surface. It's got a little bit of everything. It's taking the power.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought a couple of times today, watching JFab, Jay Garcia run that 50 flat, like literally when he went through the finish line, I said out loud 49, and it came up 50. And I was like, oh, my gosh. You know.
Yep.
this
Brad, wish you were here,
surface-
buddy. Yeah, this surface is definitely, I mean, it's not as a first, quote-unquote, first-timer. It's really not. It reminds me of our track at 419.
It's
pretty
the
similar.
aggregate, it's got a pretty big aggregate, but it bites. There's something for the tire to bite into. There's some challenges. It's not a perfect surface.
Right, absolutely. Like you said, like it goes to the left. There's a little
bump in the
hump over
left.
there, which my car actually did that a couple times today in the left lane.
Yeah, there's a little slight dip in the right lane. You get to the finish line in the left lane. You got a little whoops down there.
But there's a good amount of shutdown, though. It's not too bad.
My gosh. And
It's not bad at all.
I have the worst brakes ever because, shockingly, I don't want to burn up my ESC braking.
No,
Instead,
I
I
get that.
burn it up doing a burnout.
Doing a
bracket
burnout
racing.
instead.
Yeah. So you can let the car run out. You guys have a lot of shutdown in your area, at your facility, your track, and that's really cool because you get to use the fairgrounds there.
Right.
You're in that area. All the power poles have power hookups. The light poles,
Which is awesome. So you don't have the noise from all the
midways.
generators and all that.
You got all the midway stuff. Because it's a fairgrounds.
Right. Exactly.
Everyone has to have power. You know, the vendors that go to there. Although. I would love to see, like, I mean, it's not fair season when you have your race, but I mean, it'd be pretty cool if
You know, they asked us
some funnel cakes or maybe some
Well,
cotton
there were
candy.
supposed to be food trucks last time, okay? And I already got them booked for this time. We're good.
Oh, I'm pumped.
They actually asked us to be a part of the fair. I think it was last year.
It would be that would be awesome.
It would be
then
really
again,
cool.
They would have to understand the space that they would lose.
Right, and no animals can be on the track like there is any other time.
Yeah.
Because like a week before like the Fall Classic last year, we were picking up like goat crap and food and French fries and oil and taco stuff, and they had like a tamale or a taco food truck contest, and we went out there, and Anthony and Chris and Aaron and all them are cleaning off the track. And it's just grease stains.
Well, I heard there's power washers involved.
Yes, and we have a street cleaner come out.
Yeah, and so I remember the first time we went to Foster's race, it was at the community college.
Okay.
The seal coat asphalt, and they're out there having to scrape goose poop off.
Right.
But that's what this thing is really. This is about, and this
But it's
is
really cool. Like literally, you can go anywhere where you can get a flat surface that you're able to race on, and you can make it something into what it is like right now.
Yeah, and that's where, you've got the opportunity to test and practice. Where you can't always do that if you race off road because the off road track may be closed. Right. And I mean, where I practice at and where I test at, I've had cops drive by and watch me make passes and then drive along.
Speaking of that, in Florida, when Anthony had his nitro car, he was running down the street one night late at night, and I'm like, and a cop pulls up. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. No, he got out his radar gun, and he starts, and he's trying to see the mile per hour, and he's like, no way.
Yes. See, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right, well, guys, we are getting ready for the finals Friday night in Atmore, Alabama. Battle on the blacktop.
Jax's car is up here. Chris Howell's car is up here.
Yep, we are ready to go. We got Jax
Polk.
Jax Polk.
Out of Florida.
Yep.
Is he South Florida? Is he North Florida? Is he the Ocala area?
I believe so, because I think
area?
I think that him and the Marasco family are on the same, like they run on the same track.
Yep.
I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm positive.
Yep. Yeah. So Jax is a regular.
How old are you?
8.
Jax
I said
is
7.
8.
8 years old. Awesome. So we got Chris Howell. He's from Virginia. He's from Waynesboro, Virginia.
Okay.
Jax from
Repping
Florida.
Luke's Hobbies.
Luke's Hobbies. Yes.
It's like she's putting the dial-ins right now.
Yep. So Chris Howell right now in the right lane's dialed to 324.
Here we go,
Polk's
guys.
sticking with his 277 dial.
We are getting ready for the finals.
Yep.
Battle of Blacktop Friday night, Atmore, Alabama. NPRCTV live coming at y'all. You got Erica over here with RJ. We got everybody hanging out, having a great time. I wish I could take the camera and kind of show you guys. Everybody's just kind of hanging out, having a blast.
This is going to be a big one here.
This is awesome.
Chris, everyone's shaking hands, wishing each other luck.
We got Jax over here, by the way. Just a shout out, Team Straight Line.
All right. Yep. Straight line spoilers.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. right, here we go.
Look, he is ready to go.
Pumped.
Chris is over here
He's
waiting
got the
patiently.
competition engineering sticker, man. Kid's legit. It's got the Nova. So, again, Jackson in the left lane, dialed 277. Chris, 324 in the right lane.
All right, here we go. Friday night, once again, Atmore, Alabama. In the left, 5-7 Designs lane, we have Jax Polk. And in the right, Team GFRP lane, we have Chris, what's his last name? Howell.
And they're putting in the beams right now
We
as
are.
we speak.
It is 9:53 p.m.
Let's clear
And here
the
we
line.
go, guys.
Let's clear the line. So the race director see.
Yep, make sure the race director can see nice and clear. Here we go.
Drivers ready?
Driver's ready. Here we go, guys. Finals. Look at that light.
Oh, red
Oh!
lights. Jax
Oh,
takes the
man.
win.
Which one red lit first? They both red lit. Which one red lit first?
Jax takes the win.
Jax takes the win. Left
295.
lane. Jax Polk, 8 years old, taking the bracket at Battle of the Blacktop in Atmore, Alabama.
Chris Howell goes 036 red to Jax's 295 red. Jax taking the win.
Man, look at him go.
That is awesome. All right, so
Hey, hold on a second.
yes. So weird.
We're giving
All
Jax
right,
the
Jax.
voodoo hat.
Yes,
Billy Shaw
Jax
just
gets
gave him the voodoo hat. Look at him go.
Jax gets the hat.
Look at
courtesy
him.
of Chris Osmond. Thank you very much.
I love it.
That is awesome. That was great.
Look
Stickers
at him.
galore.
He is
There
so
we go.
excited, you guys. This is great.
Let's get in the interview.
8 years old.
He's
Yeah.
got the camera, the whole 9 yards.
We should have him, come up.
Look at that. Right? The cash.
Oh, you
the
guys.
stacks. Look at that.
I wish I could turn the camera. Look at
Oh,
him.
man,
He
that
is so
awesome.
excited.
We'll get him out in front of the Christmas tree here.
Yeah. We need to take some pictures. Get him out here.
Oh, they've got the camera.
I'm gonna go-
Abel's
I'm gonna
over
go
there
get
got the camera. So
Oh, Abel's got it. I was about to say I need to get. Yeah, look at
there
that
we
proud
go,
dad up
Dad.
here.
All
Good.
right.
Oh, look at him.
That
He's
is
giving him a big hug.
Man, 8-year-old Jax out of Florida. Jax
That is
Polk
so
out of Florida,
awesome.
taking down the win. Wow.
You guys, this is killer.
That is
I got
awesome.
tears in my eyes. Not even joking watching him. That's awesome. He is so proud.
is
Look
so
at
much
look at him running down the side with his money in his hand. Oh, that's awesome. I'll be right back.
He's going to go buy candy. He's going to the casino. He just took off. I'm pretty sure they probably have a 24-hour ice cream place over at the casino. He's going to go get ice cream, maybe some Fun Dip. I mean, bubble gum. I mean, he deserves a trip to Walmart for some Gushers at least, right? I mean, it's probably not wise to give an 8-year-old kid Gushers at 11 o'clock at night, but what the heck? He just won. Look at those stacks. Wow. What was the... What? Oh, yeah. We had to turn the tree off because of the lights. So, wow, this was great. We got to thank everyone here for tuning in and watching this. This was awesome. This was a great run. Great final, great sportsmanship. Everyone here have a great time. I really got to thank the Shaws and everyone from the NPRCTV live crew for having me up here, chat, and announce this bracket racing stuff. This is so much fun. This is anybody can do this. Get yourself a DR10. Go to your local hobby shop. Get out there. Do some bracket racing. It's really a lot of fun. Maybe we can try to convince. We should try to convince some people to get together. Maybe put on a big, huge bracket race. That would be awesome. Number one. That is man. I can't thank everyone enough for watching us. Tuning in, RC Speed Cheats, Voodoo, Reefs RC Associated, Royalty RC, Bad Racing, Stick It, BMF, Tekin, 5-Star Hobbies, Trickle Customs, Team GFRP, our lane sponsors, TSG Carbon Works, Guru Graphics, Get Stuck, Luke's Hobbies, RC Racer, Bodies. We got really, without sponsors like this, this stuff isn't really possible. So we want to thank everyone for all that, for joining us. We still got a little bit of time here before one of our feeds turns into a pumpkin. We got about another 30 minutes. I think they're going to open the track up here for some open practice. They're actually going to turn out the bulbs and switch things over to instant green here for some testing. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep rolling. Billy Shaw's back over here.
How amazing.
That was awesome.
No, awesome. Absolutely, truly spectacular.
My heart is so happy.
Yeah.
He was so excited.
You know, I told you guys, well, I told you.
Yeah.
When we were over in Ocala, hanging out with RCDRL and those guys, and the Moroscos and the Pokes, this is how it was, bro. It was so cool, man. I had such a great time. You see it, dude. Do you see this?
Yeah.
This,
great families.
this is what
great
I'm
fun.
after. This is what I'm after. This is what we're after with the DR10 run this year. I'm going for this right here.
100%.
Yep.
Why don't
That was
Love
awesome.
it, man. Congratulations.
you know, Billy?
Yes, sir.
We should find some people. We should put together a bracket race.
Dude,
big bracket
here's
race.
the problem. But here's my problem. I'm so booked.
I know.
I'm just booked.
Are we testing?
Huh?
Are they testing? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Testing
I
what?
think they
For
are.
Outlaw? Oh.
I think they're doing
Word.
instant green testing.
Well, we got to finish, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
because
we
we're
gotta
at
wrap up
7.
here
Yeah,
at
we
7:20.
got a
We
couple
a little
minutes.
bit of time. Yeah.
My schedule is
So
just so crazy right now. There's 2 races that have dropped off my schedule. They might have just popped back. I don't know yet. I'm working on a couple things.
Yeah.
So let's talk. Let me get through this week. I haven't been home in 3 weeks. I'm going to get home on Monday because I got to be right back. I'm only home for a week and 2 days, and I'm right back in New Orleans.
Oh.
Whoa.
He went up the ramp.
Oh, that's his dad.
Oh, look at him. Oh.
Daddy, I'll get it.
And then you're still busy season because golf carts go crazy.
No. We're tapering off.
Oh, you tapering
Well, you know what? So it's the best thing in my little world. It goes like this. The third day, listen, you're gonna think I'm crazy. I'm gonna tell you, the third day in Arizona that it's when it hits 100 degrees in 3 consecutive days. Guess who spreads wings and gets out of town?
Yeah.
Snowbirds.
Yep.
And once that happens, then I'm really free to roam the country.
Yeah. It's the same thing in Florida because
Same thing. It's the
once
same.
you get
No,
once
yeah,
you
yeah.
get into hot season,
That's my
it's
life.
now off-season golf.
And that's why I travel so much in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm able to go and go and go. So this past 3 weeks was a test. I did a test back home with my team because I've told my team I'm doing this. I need you guys to step up. I don't care if it has to give you more money, but you need to give me the freedom to roam to go do this. And it's worked. Listen,
That's awesome.
I'm usually the type of guy that I'll stare at what goes on back home.
And keep a watch, constantly.
I haven't in 2 or 3 days, and that's
good, though.
That's out of my norm, but it's good.
Yeah.
But like
that means you
anything,
trust the people that are working for you, and they're doing a good job.
and you have to be careful. You still have to be. Even my
No,
family,
100%.
my son's running everything. Listen,
Still gotta
we
be
all
mindful.
have. Hey, listen,
Yep.
he screwed me out here. It's my boy. Hey, I don't even know what it cost me to fly those stickers in because he forgot to put them in the truck.
Oh my
I had to
goodness.
overnight them yesterday. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Well, they're small, so you worked out well.
Hey,
absolutely.
I'm gonna do a couple things. You guys, let the people watch.
Absolutely.
Erica, they got at 8 hours. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Just hit this button right here.
30 minutes.
Tell everybody
Yeah, I
thank
got
you.
you.
I'm gonna be right
Absolutely.
here. Let them watch Outlaw for a little while.
Yeah.
It's cool. Okay.
So we got some.
Cool.
We got some Arizona guys
Yeah.
up here right now. We got Mark Vine, Tony Arenalo. Oh my God!
So like I said, the last names are difficult.
Right, Tony A.
All right,
from
guys.
Arizona.
Yep. Friday night, Atmore, Alabama.
Absolutely. They got
We're
the
done with
tree on
bracket.
instant green.
Jackson and Chris made it to the finals, and
That was
Jackson
awesome.
pulled out the win. That was absolutely amazing. Now we're getting some testing in for Outlaw for tomorrow, so everybody can get ready.
Yep.
But it's definitely different, though. I feel like the track is going to be different right now than it was earlier today.
Well-
So for tomorrow morning coming in,
Yeah, these guys out here right now, they're going to be fighting dewfall,
yes,
temperature changes,
oh, they both
as we see.
crossed. Yep.
I can
It's
feel
a
the
little
moisture
slick.
change.
Yes, that dew's starting to come out.
Yeah, so So we've got this crazy thing that happens in the South when it comes to tracks, and I don't know if you've ever noticed it in Ohio, but when the dewfall comes in, you get that layer of moisture.
Right.
The track will eventually come around later if you've had enough running on it early.
Right. Yep. That's essentially how it is in Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be honest with you, sometimes I feel like at night when it gets like this, it's almost better at our track.
Yeah.
It just depends, you know, with
the
like
track will tighten up.
Yeah.
You know, you get that temperature is time to kind of cool off. Honestly, from watching the track temps, even at the heat of the day today, I'm not seeing track temps much over 88, 89 degrees because of that breeze.
Right, yeah.
And it's
Katie
more of
P's
a-
up here, taking over.
KDP?
This is her first hit since she came in. Oh, look at that! Look at it! Look at her go! Go, KDP!
Yeah, she just ran a 213. Nice clean pass right down the middle.
Yeah, right off the trailer.
Yep. So
Or
you
the
get
airplane, I should say.
Right off the plane. You get that the track will tighten up, and this is a washed out surface, so it doesn't retain the heat the same way as
Gotcha.
like a really, tightly packed, dark surface.
By the way, can we, really quick side note off of, can we talk about these crickets that are
the
everywhere?
mole crickets. The mole crickets.
First of all, I've never seen a cricket that's not black. Really quick.
Have you ever seen a
They
what?
live underground.
A cricket.
They can't see?
Those crickets here are huge.
And they're blind.
They live underground. They're blind.
They're blind.
They burrow under the grass and they wreck
Never
your
knew.
yard.
Huh.
They wreck your yard.
Hey,
we've got.
Have at it.
Right. I literally looked. I was like, "What is that?" And Justin goes, "It's a cricket." I was like, "I've never seen
You
one
never
in my
saw
life."
them?
No, the ones in Ohio we have are little black ones.
You never saw them when you lived in Florida?
No, not like
Hey,
that.
you
Love
guys,
bug season.
You
Love
guys,
bugs are
You
horrible.
guys are gonna laugh
Love
your
bug
ass off in just a second. Watch this.
Oh boy,
Let's,
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, hang
Love
on,
bug
hang on.
season.
I'm doing something. Hold on.
So,
Hey, so do you guys ever like go to? You ever go to like a restaurant and you're sitting there, right?
Yep.
And those people start walking out, and they start clapping, and you know they're clapping because it's somebody's birthday, right?
Your birthday.
Yes.
Whose
So,
birthday
right,
is it?
you get all kind of, you get a little,
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen.
Right.
It's getting ready to happen right now. Just
Whose
stand
birthday
by.
is it?
Stand by.
Whose is it?
Stand by, please.
Oh no.
Well, I
Hold, please.
I need a name.
Oh, we're gonna find
I
out.
can sing.
Look at him. Nice job, man.
It's taking
These
out
kids
Dad.
are killing it, man.
Right? Took out Dad.
Yeah. What a great day, guys.
It's been
did you guys-
awesome.
so let's get everybody up to speed. We're live in Atmore, Alabama. Right now, we're doing some bracket racing. Well, we're done.
Testing.
I can't think. Jackson Morosco.
Jack's Polk.
Jax Pope. God dang it, Morosco. I get those two.
They run at the same track.
How
so
much did he win?
I'm not sure. I didn't know the amount. I think it was around like 900 for the total.
What?
Oh,
$1,055 to win?
He won $1,055.
that is
Nice.
awesome. Look at
Wow.
him go.
Look at him go. Yeah. Hey, Dad, you need a loan?
All right,
So-
so they split the pot.
They split the pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
$1,050 to the kid.
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome. Wow. That's a pretty good payday.
That's a good payday,
Yeah, it
right?
is.
So
Especially for an
College
8-year-old.
money.
Where I was going with this, though. So right now, guys, these guys are just practicing outlaw. We're going to let this time run out. We got
Yep.
about 10 minutes in, man. We're going to shut it down and go to sleep and then reboot tomorrow.
Yep.
But
Sleep. What?
yeah, we're in Atmore, Alabama. I'm hanging out with Erica DelGrasso. Erica flew in from the 419 today. KDP flew in today. Matthew Housen didn't make it, man. God, I had something so
Damn
set.
weather.
I know, man. I had it set for him tomorrow. It's all good. We'll probably meet back up with him probably at the Gators.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can't make New Orleans because he's going to Punta Cana.
Oh.
Dang it.
Wow.
Yeah, I think,
Come on, Moose.
yeah,
Come
Moose.
on, dude.
I think he's taking my snorkeling gear with him. I got some badass snorkeling gear. I think so. If he is, you better let me know because I'm leaving town.
Yeah, man. Matt's gone to Punta Cana. My wife has been to Punta Cana.
I've never been to Punta Cana. Where's Punta Cana?
Mexico. No.
Oh no, I'm good.
No, Punta Cana. Is it Mexico?
No, that's not me. Hey Siri.
Oh, my gosh.
Hey, Siri.
Hey, Alexa. Hey, Siri.
Hey Siri. Where's Punta Cana?
Where's it an island?
Did you just tell me to shut
Is
up?
it Dominican Republic?
I think it is.
Dominican
I
Republic.
think it is. Where's Punta Cana?
Geography for the win.
You cannot drive there.
Well, you can. It's just not going to be very successful.
I think the listeners are going to tell me faster than this stupid phone.
Right, let's see.
Dominican Republic?
Somebody said, is there an entry list posted? That doesn't answer our Punta Cana question.
Damn you.
Yeah, it's
No,
Dominican Republic.
The entry list will be posted tomorrow after. Justin said after the drivers meeting.
I would. Yeah, Punta Cana.
Dominican
Republic.
It's Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico?
What?
No, that's Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic.
My
Puerto
maps
Rico.
are pulling up, and Puerto Rico came up first.
That's good.
That's how slow this internet is here.
I need to get down to Puerto Rico.
You know why? You know what? We're off to Puerto Rico. I'm going to shoot off to Puerto Rico and go hang with those guys one of these days.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to call that race.
You know what's crazy? This is the way I think sometimes. One of the things I would look forward to in life is I want to go to Puerto Rico because I want to hear the coqui frogs.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Little froggies. Coqui.
On that note.
What's wrong? The coqui frogs.
Billy just
what
walked
do you do?
away after you said that.
Coqui frogs. Oh, it's
Do
a
we
real
have
thing.
a lot of people out here practicing outlaw? Is it more just kind of box stock? Or, I mean, not box stock.
I think it's a little mix of everything.
Little mixture.
Chris, come
Yeah.
see Justin. Chris, with Luke's Hobbies, come see Justin.
I think they're. I think there's a grudge racing and so forth.
All right.
Oh, it's cool.
Okay.
What'd you do?
I'm
Look at this
going
logo.
to start my story over.
Okay.
So you're sitting at a restaurant, right? And you find out it's somebody's birthday.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, here comes the clowns, the cheering. Yeah, there you go. Okay, go. Ready? Happy birthday to you.
Who we sing to?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear
Hope Slaney.
Ah,
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
I was talking with Steve Slaney earlier, and I said, you know what?
Yeah.
Your wife is awesome.
Yeah.
Because you left town on her birthday.
On her birthday, yeah. He told me the same thing. I said, get her on. Well, I'm going to sing happy birthday.
Absolutely, as we should. RJ,
You know what's
Gary
funny?
Campbell
Hey.
just said Dominican Republic. My damn Alexa just told me because RJ said, hey, Alexa.
Hey, Alexa. Hey, here's the funny part. I said, Steve, I said, listen, I'm getting ready to shut down in like 10 minutes.
Right.
Did she get back to you? He goes, yeah, she yelled at me because she's getting dinner. Happy
But we need
birthday,
to get you
Hope.
on. Happy
Everybody,
birthday. Hope you're having an awesome
happy
day.
birthday, Hope. All right, I'm going to go back to work.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're just doing some
Yep.
some grudge racing, some hits out here. I've heard Justin throw out some $20 here on this lane, $20 on that lane. Man, I'm having a blast. You know, and
Me too,
I'm
honestly.
absolutely not even worried about my ESC problems.
Right.
I'm gonna, and they asked me.
What's up, Jax? You want to come talk to us for a minute? Yeah,
Absolutely.
let's get Jax
Come on,
on
buddy.
here. Come here, buddy.
Come on.
You want to sit over here in the chair? And then just put the headphones on?
Drivers ready? Watch the
You might have to take your hat off.
I want to know, Jax.
Does
my
it
man,
feel? Does it feel okay? Can you hear us? Cool. We got Jax, 8 years old, winning the bracket class at Friday night in Atmore, Alabama.
So Jax, man, how long have you been doing this?
2 years
2 years.
2 years.
Yeah,
What's your
so-
favorite part?
winning.
Winning. How did it feel out there winning this big race?
Good.
Is this the biggest pot of money you've ever won?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
You did awesome. It was awesome to see you out there.
That is great. So you're gonna go tell all the kids back at school?
Yes.
Yeah, when you get
And I'm gonna wear the hat to school.
Sweet.
Every day.
Every
That
day.
is
So
awesome.
huge shout out to Matt
Yes, thank
Ottman
you.
for the voodoo hat.
Yes, thank you, Matt Ottman. That is awesome. So so do you do a lot of bracket racing back home?
Yes.
Yeah. How many times a month do you go racing? Do you go like maybe once a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what so you're looking forward to, have you tried any SC cars yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that been going? You've been testing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the fastest you've been so far?
I won a love bug trophy.
Yeah.
3 trophies that I got from Ocala.
Sweet.
Nice.
Is that your home track
Mhm.
in Ocala right there?
I
Nice.
have to drive 5 hours to get there.
Oh my goodness.
He's from South Florida?
Mhm.
All right, awesome. Yep, I grew up in Orlando. So I was born and raised in Florida. Do your dad race a lot?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's something that you guys can do together. That's pretty cool.
Sometimes he sneaks out of the house to race.
Dad's like, hey, I've never snuck out of the house.
Jax is ratting on you, Dad. Sneaking out of the house to go race.
You know what, Jax? What I've done? After everyone goes to bed, I'll go downstairs and work on my car.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start sneaking out of the house to go race.
Right.
Me too.
Where's Mom?
You too. You're gonna start going with Dad, and then Mom's gonna wake up and be like, "Where did everybody go?"
Yeah.
But she will be in the bed with the little one.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any dogs or cats?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you got a cat? What's the cat's name?
Shadow.
That's
because she's gray.
Awesome.
Oh, so she's like a shadow.
So does the cat tell on anybody when they leave the house?
No.
No. Okay.
But she tries to escape every morning and afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
So, Jax, I have a question. Do you work on your own car? Do you help Dad work on the car, or does Dad do most of it?
Sometimes both.
So you're still just kind of learning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like learning more about it, or do you just like going up and kind of pulling the trigger?
Learning more about it.
Learning more about it? That's awesome. And the more you learn as you get older.
Absolutely. When's your what was your first car? Is this your first RC car that you've raced, or have you run?
No.
No.
I ran 3 different cars.
All right. What have you run?
Wait, no, 4.
4.
4.
Yeah. I mean.
One of my ones that I had when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
One of my dad's. This one and the stock slash.
Stock slash.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Awesome. So
Do you plan on traveling to more races?
Yes.
Yeah. That's awesome. I look forward to seeing you at more races.
Is this your first race you traveled to outside of Florida to race?
No.
No. Where have you been before?
Only Ocala and
Okeechobee?
no.
No?
Not yet.
Not yet? You
Not
haven't
yet.
run down to Okeechobee yet? Okay.
But we will.
All right. So when you're not RC racing, what do you like to do? Do you do any red fishing or anything like that? Do any fishing?
No.
Play any sports in school?
No, I play basketball and soccer when I get home.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Soccer's good. I played soccer when I was young.
For Christmas, Michael, the one that the big Michael was holding was my little brother, Michael.
Yeah.
He got 2 big soccer goals and a soccer ball for Christmas.
Sweet.
Nice.
I got a basketball and the basketball hoop
Nice.
that me and Dad had to put together.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Not so good.
Not
Took a lot of time.
Yeah. Was there was there any flashlight holding involved or anything like that? No?
No.
Okay. See, I remember as a kid, my dad always, he had to hold the flashlight
Made
while he's
you
working
hold the
on
flashlight,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. And then see, when my dad would get mad, he'd be like, unless you want to learn some new words, I'd go someplace else. So,
Right. Well, Jax, I think you
That's
should be
awesome,
very
dude.
proud of yourself. You absolutely killed it today.
You
Are
were
you
on
racing
the
tomorrow in Outlaw at all?
Yes.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, man, we got some tough competition.
So, yeah, right. I've been watching his reaction times all night. How's your car been running in Outlaw?
Good.
Yeah? What have you been running? What's your fastest TT so far?
The last one.
Yeah, what'd you run?
277 with the 1.
Nice. That's nice.
And the one before it,
Yeah.
which I ran the one I ran against David.
Yeah. You were killing the tree all night. I will say that. You were 0 and
Yeah, he was.
lights most of the night. So, yeah, you've
He
been
was on top of it, ready to go.
Wow,
How do
first
you-
159.
How do you not want to go when the light is yellow? Because I'm so used to, like, for instance, I'm so used to instant green, right? When we do the outlaw cars.
If you go when the yellow light is on, then you're gonna red light.
You gotta wait for it to go out.
Mhm.
Just starting to go out. You gotta let it go.
Well, the reason why I'm learning to do the tree
Yeah.
is because I have this game on my tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Michael has one.
Yeah.
Is it a reaction time game?
No Limit 2.
Yeah.
No drag racing. No Limit 2.
Sweet. So,
awesome.
Do you watch the big cars drag race?
Street Outlaws.
Yeah.
Street Outlaws.
Have you talked to mom and dad about a junior dragster yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Junior
They won't
dragster.
get me one.
They won't
Yeah?
get me one.
They won't get
older.
you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
See, I'm so old. Junior dragsters didn't exist when I was a kid. We didn't have them back then. So it was really cool. So, well, you know what? If you keep winning these bracket races, you might be able to buy your own junior dragster.
Right? Save up your money.
Because I won the money, I'm probably gonna buy one soon
There you go.
There you go.
and go to Zaxby's.
Go to
Everyone.
Who's your favorite Street Outlaws?
Daddy Dave.
Daddy Dave. He's a good one.
And Michael just woke up. Hi, Michael.
Oh, your brother's awake.
You know what, Jax? When it comes, I'm not one to like try to push someone to do certain things, but when it comes time for you to build your own SC car, you might want to consider like a Team GFRP or 5.7 Designs car. They're good stuff. Yeah.
So, Michaela, Haley, with the Marascos are
Yes.
staying with us tonight.
Yeah.
Good party.
That's cool. Have a little party.
Tonight we're gonna stay up drinking Sprite
Nice.
and Pepsi.
That
Awesome.
sounds like a good time.
I was saying maybe you should run out to the store and get yourself some Gushers.
We were talking about that, how we want to go get you some fruit snacks or something.
Fruit snacks,
You like
fruit
fruit snacks?
Give me a monkey.
You going up to the room?
Up, Dad's ready to test more. Are you ready to test more?
Yes.
Yeah? All right, guys, we got Jax Polk, the winner of the bracket race Friday night at Atmore, Alabama, 8 years old. Absolutely crushing it. And he is ready to go out and test with his dad, Joey, to get ready for Outlaw tomorrow. He is putting in the work, and it's awesome to see the youngins
And apparently
being so active.
Zaxby's is on the list for
And
tonight.
apparently, yes, Zaxby is.
Zaxby's and some sodas.
Yep. And Sprite and Pepsi.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Right.
The Texas toast stuff at Zaxby's is pretty good.
Is it? I've
crinkle
never had
fries.
Zaxby's.
Southern chicken place. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's
I'll
good
have to
stuff.
try
Good
it.
stuff. Yeah, crinkle cut fries. Like diner style, but it's great stuff.
Jax, what's your favorite there?
Chicken and sauce.
Chicken and sauce.
You like
What
the
kind of
Zaxby
is it?
sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Zax sauce. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
I'll have to try it.
Awesome. Well, hey, Jackson, we want to congratulate you again. We want to thank you for
Yes.
coming over and sitting down and talk with us.
Yeah, I
we
feel
really
honored.
appreciate your time, man. We really do.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow too.
Sweet.
I think you should, 100%. You are more than welcome.
I really hope you bring me some luck. So
You
thanks
gotta
for-
give RJ some
thanks
luck.
for coming, man. Thanks, man.
Good job, buddy.
I'm gonna need all the help
Proud
I
of
can
ya.
get tomorrow. I might have him drive the car, actually.
Hey, there you go.
Right?
All right, we'll see you later, Jax.
See you, buddy. Thanks.
Awesome.
So we're coming up on the witching hour here.
Yep, it's getting
7 hours and 50 minutes left.
Yep. It's about time to almost shut her down.
Yeah, my team is left. They're locked up.
They're
going
gone.
up. Yep, they're done.
There's like, where's RJ?
I'm like, he's a big boy. He can find his way home. If I can't find my
Good
way
thing
to
it's
the
not
hotel,
far.
if I can't find my way to the hotel,
It's
we got
approximately
problems.
like, what, 100 feet away?
Yeah, 100 feet. I would. I would like to at least grab something from the cooler before I go up there and kind of drown my sorrows. there may be a beer in there with my name on it, but
Right.
you know, or go over to the casino.
Yeah.
What happened to RJ? Well, it's a long story. But I want to take the time again to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
It has 100% been a lot of
think
fun.
that-
Yes, Jax did win. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Somebody asked.
Yes,
Bye,
Jax
Art.
did win. Have a good night. So thanks again, everybody, for supporting us. I want to thank the Shaws, the entire NPRC TV crew for having me over, yourself included, since you are part of the NPRC TV.
I
crew.
am.
You get the fancy shirt. It's all
I
official.
did. It's
I know,
awesome. I
that's
love
pretty
it.
Sweet.
It's really cool.
Yeah. I want to take a quick rundown and thank all our sponsors.
Absolutely.
RC Speed Secrets Bearings. Art, he just waved goodbye. He's heading out for the night. Voodoo, Reefs RC Associated, Royalty RC, Bad Racing, Stick It, BMF, Tegan, 5-Star Hobbies, Trickle Design, or is it? I don't have my glasses.
I can't
Is
see
it
that far.
Trickle
Trickle.
Design?
Tony Trickle.
Yes. Team GFRP, TSG Carbon Works, Guru Graphics, Get Stuck, Luke's Hobbies,
And
RC Racer.
RC Race.
RC Racer Bodies. Thank you. Thank
Don't
you, everybody.
shut it down till it's over. We can only be live for 8 hours.
Yep.
And then they'll cut us off anyways.
Yeah, we're going to turn into a pumpkin here in about 7 minutes.
Turn into
8
a
minutes.
pumpkin.
Turn into a pumpkin.
Oh, I got to stand up.
Yeah, right.
But thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'm glad I got to hang out today, talk to you guys, and watch some racing. It's been awesome.
Right.
You see a lot of
fun.
teamwork, too, which is awesome. And I have to say that all the help I've been receiving today has been very overwhelming. It's very awesome.
It is awesome. It's great. We help each other out. We do a lot of work behind the scenes. A lot of people, I guess, when you're watching it from home and you follow it, you race in your local groups at home, and you don't get to see the teamwork that happens behind the scenes.
Right, like in the pits, and you don't see what's back there and all that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's there's a lot, and I think hopefully now with these great cameras, the Shaws have invested into this. They'll be able to go through the pits and maybe show some of this teamwork that happens. It's not uncommon to see a team driver grab a car from somebody that's come to a big race for the first time,
Right.
and take that car, and we'll take it apart, we'll rebuild it. Someone's struggling. Hey, ready to go?
Get it, girl. The first one looked good.
Yeah.
Nice and straight.
Yeah. So
We got Mark Vine in the left.
Turn it up a little.
And I'm not sure who's in the right lane. Sorry, guys. But we're just practicing.
Yep.
Oop.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty tricky right now because the track is the track is a little different. Like we said, with the dew fall and stuff,
Yep.
it's cooled off. But again, the track temps really didn't get very hot today. Nothing really over 90 degrees. Heat of the day, I was like 87, 88, 89 degrees.
Yep.
When I'm doing my track temps. You got KDP.
Yep, we got KDP in the left making her second pass of the night. I think Mark's going to take a second shot at it over there.
Yeah. Got him in beams. Step back.
There we go. Nice. Look at her go.
Hot, straight, normal, right down the middle.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Right.
What'd you do?
198 with a 2.
There you go.
65 miles an hour.
Awesome.
304 light, which instant green at this surface, not bad at all. Not too shabby.
Hey,
I mean,
Jay, Joseph. Yeah, we just got in with bracket about like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, we just finished up brackets, Jay. So we're
you're
just
practicing.
wrapping up the live feed here till it kind of goes to sleep at 8 o'clock. 8 hours.
8 hours.
Reboot. Nah, Leo, we're gonna call it a night. We
gotta get
you don't
some
want to
sleep.
hear
I
me anymore.
I personally only slept for 2 hours last night.
All right. I don't know what it is. I actually slept better last night than I did the night before. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are tired of hearing of me. So
I don't know. We've been having a blast, but
it's a lot of fun up here.
Well, it is that time. It is Friday night. Thank you guys for joining us. NPRC Hours. We will see you all in the morning.
Thank you all. Thank
you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the sponsors. Thank you for to the Shaws personally. Thank you for everybody coming. And we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Thank you, Aaron.